All right, you stupid, sexy humans, you. Welcome back. It's me, Addy, again. And I hope you guys are doing amazing, as always. Welcome to the first stream of the week. Good to be back. Hope you guys are looking forward to the week. Hope you guys are having a good Monday so far. No, it's the very beginning. The beginning of yet another ordeal. Yet another ordeal on yet another week on our beloved, maybe not so beloved planet, as we established last time with all the planet noises. But good to see you guys always. Toady, thank you for being here. Compulsive Buin, good to see you. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Lazy for starting to stream off right as always. And before, or rather right after I start the stream off right, as we always do, thanks to Lazy, I got to start the stream off right my own way. All right. You guys are in for a little treat. Link is not the only one getting a treat right now. And that is because... Also enjoy that little treat, little man. That is because... last time, as you guys may know, we started the stream off with a frickin' bang. Alright. Someone out there is always starting to stream off in the craziest of ways. Like Lazy with the treats. The hydrate. Sorry, I forgot that. Frickin' Malik last time with the 500th follow, thanks to Crab from his community. That was very, very kind of them. Thank you so much again for that. My mind is still blown. I jumped in here prematurely. I didn't even wait for the 10 minutes to end. And so I forgot completely, because I was so caught up in the hype, to do what we usually do when we hit a new follower milestone. And that is how I'm going to be starting to stream off right this time. All right, here we go. Guys, please enjoy. All right, if one of y'all here is a lucky one, thank you so much for your support. That's just me giving back with a little something. We're putting in 10 gift subs, as always. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Always got to get back. Thank you, of course. Wait, Toady, did you get one? Oh my god, bro. Let's go. Toady actually got a gifted sub. That's fucking awesome. Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's frickin' go. I think that's the first time one of my gifted subs has actually gone through for somebody actively watching. So that's incredible. Big frickin' dubs left and right, man. You know it. Sorry, and let me catch up here. But there you guys go. I apologize, I forgot last time. I was really hyped, so I completely forgot. And I don't know, like, shout out to Melly, by the way, because she was gifting subs like crazy on the last stream. I don't know how it completely slipped my mind when I saw her mass gifting subs, not to do it myself. I don't know how that didn't remind me. So, but, you know, better late than never. Let me catch up. Still love that I am Tifa on the screen. Hell yes. I think I didn't reset it from last time because I always refresh to give everyone new characters. But hey, I ain't complaining because Tifa's the best. Tifa's my wife. Also, what the heck? Speaking of the frickin' goddess right here, Melly. There she is. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Portable. What the hell? Melly, thank you. We literally manifest people left and right around here, I swear. But yeah, I'm so happy Toady got a gifted sub. Portable too. Good to see you as always, Portable. Hope you're doing well, man. The Pepsi man. Pepsi Ops. Pepsi Jerk Ops. Thanks for the gift sub. Yo, thanks for the... Yeah, Melly is amazing. She's always out here being super duper generous, gifting left and right, when y'all don't even have to do any of that, all right? This is completely free entertainment. Completely free. All y'all gotta be... All y'all need to do from my side is just be you. Just be yourselves. Be wonderful. Continue being wonderful, because y'all already are. Continue being amazing. That's it. That's pretty much it. That's the homework assignment. All right. You don't got to do none of this. So seriously, once again, a massive thank you for any and all support like that comes through. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for the support, as always. I'm always feel blessed every single time I get to go live, do this. It's my most favorite thing in the world. And we ain't gonna... Oh my god, why did they have to play emotional Final Fantasy VII music in the middle of this? Why do you have to play this theme? Damn it. But hey, it's pretty accurate. I'm holding my thoughts in my heart. Like the title of this song goes. I'm holding my thoughts in my heart here. My precious thoughts here about precious things, which are screaming. Melly didn't even say hello and started gifting. Yeah, that's just Melly for you, man. Just badass behavior right there. Aggressively badass behavior, as we like to say. Doing good, Jim, chilling, and went to the library. How about you? I'm vibing, man. I'm very excited to be back today with more Finaru, a Fantasy 7 with Kuraudu, not Kuraudo apparently. Modded. We're going to be playing more New Threat, and we're approaching the final act of the game where everything gets nice and vast and open. So I'm really excited to see what all the mods hold with this. Also, oh my god, Melly! Another gifted sub for this guy. Just, I don't know, apparently he dropped into the chat and is speaking Minecraft enchantment table. But, you know, that's pretty cool, so I guess he deserves a sub. How are we doing, Jacob? Came to say something, once again, craft mine enchantment table. Then a sleepy eyed Greek. Hopefully the Greek trip is going well. Jacob is in Greece right now, and he's going to be coming back in about a week, I think. But yeah, man, it looks really, really fun. Glad you guys are having a good time, doing something as a family, as always. Going out and about, exploring the world. Keep on keeping on, man. Keep doing that shit. Sheesh, thanks, Malone. Hey, that's Tails. That's Tails' line. Come on now. Can't be stealing things out here. Just kidding. You guys can steal anything you want. You can steal anything you want. We got cookies in the back. All right, you can go grab the cookies. I came for the steaks. I got my steak. Based. Yeah, dude, the food that he shares looks absolutely delicious. Like the gyros and stuff. Oh my fucking god. My only experience with Greek food, where I live in Canada, in the GTA, is Jimmy the Greek. And all y'all Canadian homies of mine will know what I'm talking about. So yeah, pretty much mall food. I love how when I mentioned Jimmy the Greek once a while ago on stream, Alex was like, so mall food basically. I'm like, yeah. But it's good. I mean, Jimmy the Greek is awesome. There's nothing wrong with it. But I never had, like, you know, proper non-mall, non-fast food Greek food. So I look forward to that someday. Someday. You have Greek yogurt? Yeah, that's the most important question. Greek yogurt, the most Greek dish of all time. And a Subway sandwich. Yeah, that's why you travel 9 hours to go to Greece for a Subway sandwich. I'll try to remember to buy yogurt. I'll see if I find Lutenista. Lutenitsa. Okay, interesting. I think that's the first time I'm hearing that one. Nista. That's what Atreus yells when he fires the lightning arrows in God of War. Tzatziki. The tzatziki sauce. Tzatziki. Alright, this might sound like blasphemy. What the fuck just happened? Bro. Oh my god. Malik, thanks so much for the raid. And literally, okay, dude, holy shit. I've been concussed here. I've been concussed. Like, two things happened at the exact same time. I was so dumbfounded for a second. We got a raid and lag gifting 5 subs at the same time. A raid from Malik and lag gifting 5 subs. What the fuck are the odds of that, dude?
Come on. Yes.
Like, seriously, like, what are the odds of that? Oh my god. Malik, thanks so much for the raid, first of all. Thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you had an amazing stream, Malik. Hope Revelations went amazing. I dropped in for a little bit earlier tonight. And also lag. What the heck, man? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What is going on here? What is going on like Donkey Kong? Dude, thank you. Big shouts to Lag and Melly. In attendance, of course. Good to see you, Malik. Massive shout out to Malik. If you haven't already followed Malik, go follow Malik. Lovely fellow streamer in town. One of the illest and coolest and chillest and magical and musical of dudes. And yeah, W freaking gifted subs. Lag, thank you. That's crazy, man. I can't believe the timing of that. I'm still, my jaw's on the freaking floor. What is that timing? W people. W beautiful people out here. For serious. For serious. For reals. We're gonna say for serious to be different and unique. Divine timing. Actually, though, man, I'm still not over that. I'm not gonna be over that for a little while. I'm actually not gonna be over that for a little while. I was so confused at first because I saw pop-ups for gifted subs, and then I saw the raid alert, and I was like, wait a minute, did something go wrong with how I have things configured in StreamerBot? But, no. What's up, lag? Thank you so much, man. My internet was lagging a bit. So it was truly divine timing. Of course it was. The diviniest of divine timings. That was crazy, you guys. What a fucking opening to stream. I wasn't expecting any of this. Again, thank you so much for all the support, the generosity. I love you guys. All right. As always, please do something nice for yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Continue being wonderful. That's the only homework assignment. That is the only homework I give out around here. Divinity original timing. That better be what the new Divinity game is called that Larian are putting out. All right. Screw just Divinity. Call it Divinity original timing. All right. Let's start a petition for that. For real, man. We got to start a petition. Damn. I'm just vibing to this Crisis Core music out here. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're going to be continuing some more FF7 new threats. We're on day 8 of this, our modded Final Fantasy VII playthrough. And things are ramping up now because, as some of y'all FF7 homies may know out there, as you approach the ending of this game, that's when things get real open, real vast, real free, really, really cool. So this is where things are going to be really spiced up with the mod that changes everything. Name the first song of the stream with a guitar. Would you kindly? That is called Moonlight Wandering from Crisis Core. But that's a Crisis Core Reunion version. The original version is very similar from the 2007 game, but with Reunion, they remixed the tracks. And I would say like a solid 90% of the remixed Crisis Core soundtrack is superior to the original, which I think is a tremendous feat because it's not every day that happens. Normally, you prefer the original music, but with Crisis Core Reunion, man, they took music that was already perfect because I love that game's soundtrack. We're listening to some Crisis Core music right now, actually. This is from Crisis Core. They took that game's music and they went to frickin' town, making it even better. Some of them just didn't hit the same, I don't think, but 90% of it did, including that track right there, Moonlight Wandering. So yeah, Crisis Core, man, one of the best soundtracks. They just can do no wrong with Final Fantasy music ever, right? Regardless of what you may think of each game on a per game basis, I think the one thing we can all agree on is that the music just never takes the backseat in any Final Fantasy game. But ooh, it's from Rebirth. Got how good this theme was. This is when you're exploring the field in the Cosmo region, right? One thing I love about Rebirth is the more towers you do, the more the music changes. Like, the way they utilize music in that game is freaking phenomenal. Like, the more towers you unlock, the more it evolves, the more it starts to swell. It's crazy. My favorite moment with that was in the Costa region with my favorite theme from OG Final Fantasy VII and just the compilation in general, which is Holding My Thoughts in My Heart, which you were listening to not long ago. The way they evolve that is so fucking good. It's such a nostalgic, touching theme. Also, Malik, thank you for that clip. My dude. Yeah, I already placed a marker and everything too, believe you me. That is going to be a massive, massive clip right there. It might go into our montage, because we do a montage of the best moments at the end of the year. There's no shot that doesn't go into the montage. So, hell yeah, man. Let's freaking go! Hell yes! Keep on keeping on. Yeah, as in Malik's words, it's gonna be a movie, right? I love how he says that. It's gonna be a movie. I'm gonna have to steal that. That's so good. But alright, y'all. Thank you so much for all the good stuff. And here's some more good stuff. Seriously, I appreciate everything a ton. This is magic, man. Seriously. That's all I can say. This is magic. Every stream I do just feels magical. Alright, let's get some audio. So, it's time to wrap up with Disc 2 of Final Fantasy VII and head on over to Disc 3 land. If my controller works. My controller decides to cooperate. Can it please? It can! I was taking a nap. Naps are important, dude. I was napping for a while today. Oh my god. I had to wake up at 9:30. And I was only like working with 3 hours of sleep. Because I forgot I had to be up for something really early today. And then that thing didn't end up happening. It got canceled. But I still had to be up for something else. So I was like not operating on a lot of sleep. But thankfully I got a little nap in the afternoon, so we're good. The doggo of time himself. Yes, sir. You know it. Nanaki. There are two of them, right? There's this doggo of time right here. And speaking of time, he's definitely taking his time with that nap right there, as we were just talking about that. And then we got this doggo of time right here, the lab rat doggo of time. Just chilling on the mic, you know, taking his time. Everyone's taking their time out here, right? That's why they're the doggos of time, taking his time to fire up his limit break. I too slept through the entire day. It was wacky. Yeah, and you haven't been doing too well, right, Compulsive? Or are you feeling better now? Are you completely over your sickness, dude? I hope so. Okay, so where were we exactly? Why are we outside Bone Village? Daddy? Oh, it's because we returned from the City of the Ancients, and now we know about the Sister Ray in Midgar. That's how to take those sons of bitches down. What the? I forget you got ambushed by, wait, no, you don't. It just shows Diamond Weapon approaching Midgar, right? Yeah. Here we go. I thought my game froze for a second. I was gonna be like, you know what? It sucks, but hey. We had a good streak going with all the blessed moments at the beginning of stream today. Had to end at some point. This thing sounds like a freaking backrooms entity, man, now that I am attuned with all the backroom stuff. I'm a lot better as of this moment, no fever and whatnot. Okay, that's good, man. That's very good to hear. Thanks for asking, Addy, my man. Of course, dude. Of course, man. I know more than most folks out there, for sure, how much it sucks to be sick. With something like the flu or what have you, because I went through it like twice in the span of 3 months this past year. Not even 3 months, man. Like freaking 2 months. Some of y'all will remember that at the beginning of the year, and then towards the end of the last year. It sucked. It's the worst I've felt in a very long time. So it's him walking so slowly. I love how the music is so dang, you know, like high stakes and intense for him, just like approaching at a mile every 5 years. How's life blessing alliteration, Addy? It's going amazing, Malik. Thank you for asking, as always, man. Hope the same. Hope that's the case with you as well. Hope the same for everyone else out there. What's wrong? It's a strange signal. Y'all know about Xbox's bullshittery right now? I'm guessing Xbox aren't blessed at the moment. Speaking of divination and blessings. No, I don't think I've heard about that. What's going on? I'm not surprised, though. As I always say, it feels like these companies are taking loaded shotguns of bad decisions and just pulling the triggers at themselves. Double Fine and Compulsion Games are going independent. And Microsoft is also selling Ninja Theory and Undead Labs. Wait, Compulsion Games. That rings a bell. What do they make again? Are those the guys who did We Happy Few? Or am I mistaken? Today was an awful day, guys. Yeah, Melly will know all about it. That's so unfortunate. There's a game dev team with my name written on it. Oh shit, well, you better be glad it has nothing to do with you, man. This is like the one time you see your name associated with something else and you're not happy about it. But hey, you know, that was the case with me and Adi Shankar. Okay, moving on. I want to start drama. So many of my coworkers were let go. That really fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Melly. Yeah, broke my heart to see what Xbox is doing. Hola, Mr. Baboon, Mr. Movie Club, Mr. Movie Guru, Mr. Double Feature. The man that met the double baboon. How's it going, Alex? Hope you're... My condolences for the Portuguese situation. The Portuguese situation is crazy. From where? Says Sid. It's coming from this person? Whoa! Hey, stop! Oh, lol. For a second, I was like, how do you know? Oh, the soccer stuff? So he said my condolences. Oh, shit, wait. Did something else happen? Oh, fuck. That was strange. The controls went crazy. Oh, your uncle passed away on Saturday. Jesus, man. Okay, wow. Dang, I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, that was crazy. I was just talking about the soccer. Are you alive though, Melly, or are they still hanging the axe over? Yeah, no, like every second day Melly shows up and streams, she's talking about how, you know, she's very close to being laid off, which has to be fucking terrifying, man. And I would have that same level of anxiety too, given everything that's been going on. So yeah, rest in peace, man. Portugal played like shit. I'm glad they're out. Unfortunately, I didn't catch the match today. Dude, oh my god. I was in splits because I was taking a nap for like half the day, and I woke up and I thought they were still playing. Because I had a lot of fun watching the Mexico-England match with my dad and brother the other day, because they've been super into it, so I just ended up watching it. Even though I'm not a big sports person, right? So I was looking forward to seeing that. Then I woke up and I realized I missed the whole thing. I like typed to Jacob, I'm like, yo, are the Portuguese playing? And I was like, oh wait, they lost. And he's like, well, they did play. And I was about to screenshot our DMs and send them to you in your server. I was like, okay, how come Alex isn't suicidal? And I was like, someone check on Alex, and he's like, go look at his server right now. And I go to your server, and like I see all these like just walls of like messages about the whole thing, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Well, that sucks, dude. Those of us in accounting will be around until the end of project, where Activision is taking over our accounting in their system, so through end of year. Oh, okay, so at least until then. Right, and then after that, you can only hope. Yeah, that's really, really nerve-wracking. I was not happy with the team this year. Yeah, I mean, I'm no soccer expert, but from some of the matches I've been watching, I don't know, man. It seems like there's not a lot of coordination between some of the teams. I don't know. I could just be talking out of my ass. It just seems like this is from an outside perspective. They don't seem to be very coordinated. A lot of teams seem to be playing dirty and like wasting time for other teams. But then I was saying this shit to my brother while we were watching, and he's a big soccer person, right? Like he plays himself, and he was like, yeah, this shit is just common, especially for like this team, that team, so on and so forth. Like I was watching the England Mexico match, and dude, I was getting low-key triggered at the kind of shit they were doing. But I guess this just happens all the time with a lot of teams, at how they were just stalling so hard because they knew that if they did that enough, they would win. Like that goalkeeper who would just keep catching the ball, and for no reason, he would just like fall over. He would just like fall down and lie there, just wasting time for like the other team. That's just such dick behavior, dog. Like, I was not happy with the team this year. South America is a dirty continent. That was a banger. Catching the ball and falling is normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was just watching that and going, like, does he have to do that? You're not wrong, Addy. Lack of coordination is a big problem with this time in particular. Dang. Yeah. Lots of dirty players. Up and came out of the sea and is heading straight for Midgar. Canada should stop it, right? We'll be ready in time. Hey, what's gonna happen to Marlene? Don't worry, Marlene's in a safe place. She's with Elmira and calm. Hey, wait a minute. Barrett! Midgar is still in danger, you know? But what, you only care if Marlene is safe? That's something I wanted to say to you for a while now. Reactor bombings. You know how many people died? Close to the life of the planet. Gotta expect a few casualties. A few casualties, huh? Well, those people had families too. For the life of the planet. Sure sounds good. If weapon reaches Midgar, even more people will die. You understand that, right? I want to hear this from no one in Shinra. Of course not. Shinra are the bad guys, right? Stop it. Kate Sith. Barrett knows what he did. What we did in Midgar can't be forgotten. It's something we have to live with. Right? You haven't forgotten, right? I think I understand you now. I quit the company because you're worried about the people in Midgar, right? Right, Keanu? Right, Keanu Reeves? Speaking of, I saw a fun Keanu Reeves movie that came out last year called Good Fortune with Aziz Ansari, and he directed it too. That was a fun little movie. I saw my dad yesterday. Had a good time with that. England is so giga-fucked though, inner peace. One of their subs got a yellow card and then broke his hand while jumping over an ad stand. Holy shit, man. Yeah, these people just lose their goddamn minds. Become Neanderthals. Lack of coordination though, I don't know. I think a lot of people forgot to realize soccer is one of the most cardio-intensive sports. Yeah, true. They're exhausted, especially in the middle of a heat wave through America. Yeah, you gotta have like a little bit of empathy there. England got 2 more players that can't play next match. It's gonna be tough as fuck for them. Yeah. You see, he had a red card for one of their players. Trump asked him. I saw that. I saw that shit. That was crazy. That was fucking nutty, man. I mean, I'm not surprised, sadly. But that is fucked. I saw that Trump movie, by the way, as well, the other day. The Apprentice. It was actually pretty good. Can't leave them. Beat Weapon ourselves. Cloud. Think we're gonna win against that monster? Got a chance of winning, right? You know what? Probably not. That's no reason for us to walk away. Gotta do what we can. Going to Midgar to fight Weapon. Let's get going. Let's do this. Let's mosey. I think the first time I played Final Fantasy VII, I mixed up... I remember thinking to myself, I don't know if anyone else went through this. I mixed up Diamond Weapon with Ultimate. I thought the flying one and the one coming out of the water here approaching Midgar were one and the same, but they're actually 2 completely different weapons. I guess it could be pretty easy to make that mistake. Alright, get over here, buddy. Speeding up time. Powering up his engines. Yo, Soul! How's it going? Now it's time for the waiting game. You know it. At 8x speed, by the way. The waiting game at 8x speed. This is why everyone hates you. Diamond Weapon. Where's the ultimate? I always mix them up. Fuck. No, Diamond is the one that flies. Ultimate is this one. Right? I promise I know. I promise I know my weapons. I'm not an FF7 tourist. Thank goodness for that speed hack, right? Hey, wolves. Now's not the time, buddies. Now's not the time to play. Alright. Let's tango, buddy. Oh shit, I'm not maxed out with my HP and whatnot. Thought this was Diamond Weapon? Oh no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I mixed them up all the freaking time. Diamond and Ultimate. Ultimate is the one that flies. Oh, you know what an easy way to remember it is? Ultimate gives you Ultima, right? The Ultima materia? That's how I'm going to remember it from now on. Every time, without fail, I play Final Fantasy VII, I forget that Ultimate is the flying one. But now I'm going to remember because he gives you Ultima. Ooh, we have Ice 3 with Red 13. Let's go. Oh yeah, and it gives you Cloud's ultimate weapon. That's right. It might be different now in New Threat. I'm curious. Shit. Let's do this. Should start off by curing my party. Alright, not bad damage. Attack all targets. Oh god. Damn, Diamond, you scary. Dang, he's invulnerable to physical? I don't remember that being the case. Unless it's always been that way. See, I can't remember what was in vanilla and what's in... what's unique to New Threat. Countdown! The final countdown! Diamond Fire. Oh dear. Get high, Red. Would gravity work on this bitch? I mean, it works on freaking Emerald. Works on your stupid ass brother. No, it does not. Oh my god, and you kill my dog. So what, this guy just doesn't give a shit about bullets? Or ranged attacks, ranged non-magicals? There's the countdown. Diamond is unbreakable. Oh fuck. Awkward. Name of JoJo Part 4. Good old Unbreakable. Yeah, we can't do anything. Objective, survive. Vince, no! Okay, I'm at least gonna become a big death demon to save myself. Do we not have sense? What happened to that? It's the plan, Addy. Run, I guess? Can't run. Diamond Heist. Are these all new abilities? I can't fucking tell. I don't remember any of this shit. What the hell's Diamond Heist? Vince, do something. Hit him at limewire.com. Diamond Cutter. Oh my god. There's another countdown coming. I think literally we just survive. I don't remember any of these moves. Just gotta wait for Shinra to do their thing. Blow his ass up. Oh god, Shinra, help. Use the goddamn sister ray already. Sisters. This is fucking scary, baby. Keep us alive, Crowdo. Vince, you just stay in big boy form, please. Hey, Diamond, he's gonna flash us. He's pulling his cock out. Oh my god. Oh ho 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 ho. I'm in chat banned. Oh wait, nice. He's invulnerable now. We're fine. All right. Let's kick his ass. Come on, Corrado. You want to say hi? Who's a good boy? Red XIII. Come on, buddy. Oh, not this again. Ow. Was that a Gundam? Pretty much. Yeah, these are the weapons, man. They're fucking awesome. Or Magik Breath. Some of the good stuff, brother. No, what? Didn't work. It's only physicals now, I guess. Alright, there's Livewire. Yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. KO immune, non-elemental. Have to use a laser. Use a laser, doggo! Oh, what the hell? Didn't do anything. And stop doing Livewire. Now I wish he was fucking Vincent Voorhees. Fuck, the chainsaw would have been so much better for this shit. Oh, God. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, we're fine. Try and heal us all, Cloud. Okay, good. Yes, Gigadunk! Do that! Do more of that, bro! Come on, Vince! Yeah, oh, now it's magic, huh, you asshole? What a freaking troll! What a freaking asshole! He keeps switching up on me. Okay, this is good. This is actually gonna work. Like, and do nothing at all. You might want to do like MP Turbo and Ice. Ice 3 MP Turbo. That's probably going to do a lot. Shit, I don't know how much HP this guy has now. Oh, wow. Big dunk. Nice. It's big. It's good. Cast Regen. Support us. Let's see how much Ice 3 does. Do I have any hero drinks? I probably do. New and improved formula. What does that do again? Oh my god! Took all my HP! Okay, wait, Meteor Rain. That's magic. Don't want to do that. Let's do Finishing Touch. He's going through his physical phase again. Whee! Oh man, it looked hilarious seeing Diamond going up in that. Livewire, alright. Okay, he's back to fucking physicals now. Perfect. Rawr! Uh-oh. Alright, alright, we're done. I think I remember it gives wall haste, and I think hero, power up. Ah, okay. Ooh, wait. Sneak attack was born? Gravity was born? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a lot of AP. I forgot how much AP this mother trucker gives you. Now, there's some interesting new moves. He basically makes it so that you can either or, right? You can only damage him via physicals or magicals, depending on what he's doing. I'm now a proud triplet dad. I love having triple growth weapons for everybody in new threat mod. So yeah, he gave us a shit ton of AP right there. And so he like leveled a bunch of shit with Clouders and mastered everything. The creature has turned tail. Perhaps it lost interest in us. It sensed something. But what? Danger? Let's get to the airship. Let's go. No. I'm gonna run headfirst into danger. JK, that's what old Cloud would have done. I'm Let's Mosey Cloud. I'm gonna go mosey to my friends. Cloud, new intel. Let's hurry out of here. It's not safe here. Let's get back to the airship. Yeah. Preparations have been completed, Mr. President. Yeah. Anytime is fine. Fire. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Man, Rufus is just... I mean, the #1 fucking aura farmer of all time, right? I don't think anyone can debate that. Just one word and he summons one of the most epic FMVs in the game. Man, I remember when I was a kid and I saw Advent Children, I thought it was so fucking cool when it turns out that Rufus survived. And it plays like a little flashback to this moment. That's a lot of Mako.
I blame the government.
Perfect timing on that. This is why you blame the government, y'all. Watch and learn. This is why the government hates you and why you should hate the government. They're sucking you to destroy giant kaijus. Which, I mean, destroying the giant kaijus is a good thing, but I don't know if you want to be sucked by the government. Not the fun kind of sucking. Da, 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 da. Can you imagine the power going out and being like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, dude, imagine all the fucking dudes playing their video games. Imagine all the gamers, man. Imagine being in the middle of a fucking WoW raid or something. And your power goes out. You're like, oh man, I want this fucking shit again. God damn it. Freaking just sucking all the souls of the dead. They're down this stupid blizzard walking towards our beloved city here. Oh, just a typical Tuesday. Is it attacking something? Where's it headed? Midgar. God damn it. Bob Saget. Just gonna imagine Barrett keeps saying Bob. Yeah, that's what Barrett said. Leaked audio of John Eric Bentley in FF7 Revelation. Man, that shit never gets old. It's so fucking funny. Oh, Bob Saget. Shit. Shit. Damn. Went right through weapon. I get it now. They're after Sephiroth, the barrier over the crater. Blah, blah. I always forget about this theme. Uh-oh. Sir, the shot went through weapon and completely destroyed it. The shot also reached the crater. The barrier has been shattered. Sir, incoming energy signatures. Weapon must have fired a salvo. It's gonna hit Midgar. Nani? Man, this fucking video game. How is it possible that this chibi Popeye Sailor Man-esque video game from 1997 never fails to give you chills every time you play it? No matter how many times. It's so cool. Yeah, I remember when I saw Advent Children and they flashed to that moment where you think Rufus is dying. I thought I was like, oh my god, so cool. Like every time they would flash back to the OG game, but with the visuals of Advent Children. I was like, oh man, like give us a game someday that just looks like Advent Children, right? But is the original Final Fantasy VII. And now we basically have that to a great degree, but the graphics are leagues beyond what we would even imagine back when Advent Children came out. It's crazy, man. What a time to be a video gamer. What happened to Sephiroth? The Northern Crater. Let's go check it out. I think I want to parachute down into Midgar Cloud. Or, wait, hang on. This is where we return to Midgar? What happened? Guess we gotta go to the North Crater first. I swear I always get ahead of myself when I play FF7. We're flying high in the sky. Yes, we are. Sephiroth's energy barrier. It's gone. Sid, can the Highwind get inside? Huh? He's my student, isn't he? We can go anywhere. Right. Sorry about that. Yo, King Sith. Now what? Hold it. Everyone's favorite spy. Scarlet, Heidegger, what's going on? The epic reveal. He was Keanu Reeves the whole time. So the upper floors were destroyed. then that means the president is... Forget the president. Forget the president. All right, I'm gonna try. I think it sounds like Keanu Reeves. Forget the president. We've got other problems. Yeah. What are you talking about, Reeve? It's the cannon. The reactors are charging up for a second shot. Wait a minute. That's not wise. Reactors have to cool down after each shot. Reeve, shut them down. We can't do that. It's inoperable. I want to fly high in the sky, in my wind that's so high, I hear the high wind. Someone has taken direct control over the cannon. We can't operate it from here. Who's at the controls? Who? Hey, call the mainframe. Professor Hobo. Huh? Why are you giving the orders? Just do it. As Nike would say. If you guys haven't already, definitely check out that movie, Good Fortune, with Keanu Reeves and Aziz Ansari. It's actually a really fun watch. Pretty wholesome film. The green guy just nay. I mean, it's Heidegger. Good old Heidi, as I like to call him. Why are we surprised that he just nay-nayed? Just you wait, Sephiroth. I'll give you all the Mako you want, my boy. Hojo, stop! The cannon. No. Midgard's self is in danger. I'm going to need a gun. I fucking love Keanu Reeves. I already did the laughing. 1 Midgar, 2 Midgars. A small price to pay. Hojo! Hojo! You can't do this! Think of the lives at stake! Steak. I'm going to need a steak. Show me Sephiroth. Oh, what the fuck? I've been waiting for Good Fortune. It's the one where Keanu's got... Yeah, he plays an angel. And it's actually really awesome. So basically the way it works is that they're different angels responsible for different fortunes and protecting people in different ways. And he's like a low-level angel named Gabriel who... His job is to stop people from texting and driving. So anytime someone's about to get into a collision because of texting and driving, he taps their shoulder from the back seat and stops them from getting into a collision. And then he crosses paths with Aziz Ansari's character. And then, you know, the story goes from there. It's a fun premise. I liked it a lot. Go beyond the power of science. Show me something greater. I won't like it, but I'll abide by it. Just let me see it. God, this fucking showdown is going to be crazy with Vincent as a mandatory character in Revelation. There's going to be a lot that happens. Yo, do something, you damn cat. The way he, like, tiptoes. We're sunk. Hojo's taken complete control. He can't override it. And he's loosed monsters into the city. Heidegger's forces are taking up positions too. You're busted, Reeve. Too late trying to hide it now. Can't you stop the reactors instead? We can't do that. You're from Shinra, ain't you? So why is it impossible? We came a long way to get here. Better not double-cross us now. You have to consider all the options. You damn fool. Don't you understand what I'm saying? If you're a man, no, a human being, you'll do the right thing. Shut him down. But if we shut down the reactors all at once, then all hell will break loose. You twat. What'll happen when the cannon fires? The reactors go beyond their limit to supply a pulse of energy to the gun. We have to disable the safety measures to make it work. It's very risky. A lot of live wire and gigadunk in it. Oh, yeah. And a lot of chainsawing. It's gonna be like... You know what? If they made it a slapstick, right? They'd have it so that Vince, the camera cuts to him and Hojo, and then cuts away, and cuts back, cuts away, cuts back, and every time it cuts back, it's like Vince beating Hojo to death, but in a different transformation, like in a slapstick comedy, right? in one cutaway, he's like chainsawing him. It'll be like a scary movie segment, right? He's like chasing him around with a segment. And Cloud looks away. He looks back. Another segment, he's like fucking sending over 1,000 gigajoules at him in fucking gigawatt form. And then Death Gigas form, and then Giga dunking on him. Right, just slam dunking his ass, and he looks away again and looks back. And then like he's just flying all over the place with Hojo in his mouth as Galleon Beast. There's gonna be a complete slapstick comedy. Yeah, Hojo's gonna get fucked up for real. It's like, dude, ask yourself, who would win in a fight, Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster? That's literally it for you right there. I honestly wonder how the fuck they're gonna make it. Well, we know Hojo transforms. I always forget that part. So that's gonna be kind of fucking awesome to witness. It'll be a crazy transformed 1v1 between Vincent and Hojo. Yeah, we know thanks to Guillermo, our goat, Guillermo del Toro. What a fucking movie that was. Favorite movie of 2025. It's gonna be so creepy and gross with the transform. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you bet. Right now, the reactors are very close to meltdown, and if they're allowed to generate a second pulse of energy, there's a very high chance that they'll all go critical altogether. An explosion! The blast would collapse Midgar's plate, sending it down into the slums below. Damn it! We gotta do something! The funny thing is, the plate drop never even happens in New Threat mod. So that now, like, shit's really hit the fan for these characters. Now they're taking shit uber seriously, not just seriously, because they have to stop the plate from falling at all. They have not. This is their first rodeo with shit like that. Come on, the cannon. We gotta get to Midgar. That's the first thing. Gotta stop Hojo first. Question, so when does the plate drop in the OG non-modded FF7? Oh, at the very beginning. At literally the beginning of the game before you even leave Midgar. So like in FF7 Remake. It drops when you return from the whole Wall Market Don Corneo segment out of the sewers. And you're heading back, you got to Sector 7, and then Barrett is fighting his way up to the top of the tower, the plate tower. And they're trying to stop Reno and Rude from dropping that bad boy. The pro tags drop it? No, the Turks do. So the Turks, the good old everyone's favorite Turks, the CIA spy boys, they go ahead and drop the plate, Reno and Rude. Rude, the best Turk. And then Sung takes Aerith hostage. And then after the plate drops, Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa work their way up to Shinra HQ to save Aerith. That sucks. I quite like Reno and Rude. Yeah, it's just for funsies that New Threat takes it out, and like it changes the story in the opening bit quite a bit. Just for funsies, basically. Yeah. Reno and Rude are still really cool characters. Like, their whole thing is that they're very morally complex because they have an ethical code. Like, they're basically cool bad guys, right? They're good dudes working for the wrong people. And they did something horrific and fucking really, 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 really bad, right? They committed this mass atrocity, but deep down they hate that they did it. Not even deep down, they abhor that they did it. I like that in Remake they expand on that. Like, there's a scene where Reno is kind of down in the dumps, and of course he's been like really fucked up after the battle with Cloud and Co, and he's like recovering through rebirth for the most part. But I like that it shows this scene, or a couple scenes, of them talking about the shit they're doing for Shinra and how, yeah, you know what, this is kind of fucked, you know, if you haven't already clocked that. And I'm excited to see their stuff in Wutai, where Yuffie is from, in Revelation. Because what happens is when you go there in the OG here, Don Corneo's still around and about, and you're going to see him there when you go to Revelation, or when you play Revelation. And he's up to no good over there in Wutai. And he takes Elena and Yuffie hostage, and then Reno and Rude work with you to get them back. Right, and eventually at the very end, it's like, okay, all hell is breaking loose. Fuck it, abandon ship. Nothing complex about mass murder. Kind of clueless of him. Yeah, not wrong. Oh, well, you know, people fight all kinds of organisms all day, every day in Final Fantasy VII. What's a couple thousand human beings if you're going to be going gutting 1,000 Sahagins on the daily, right? I'm kidding, by the way. Looks like Cloud and the others are on their way. Or actually, hold on. Looks like Cloud and the others are on their way. Tell your men to stand down. Yeah. Don't be foolish. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge. The Peace Preservation Force will do everything in their power to repel the enemy. Because of them, That's a private matter. The president is dead. I'm doing things my way. Gyahaha and kyahaha. Heidegger, I'm going to use the new weapon. Which I've already done at this point. We're playing this with the perspective of Rebirth. Hey, wait! This isn't right. Cloud, everybody, I'm sorry. What? Bye-bye, Reeve. See you soon. But you'll still come, won't you? Of course. I like how Reeve has a pretty prominent role in Dirge's Cerberus, right? It's one of the few things I liked about Dirge, is how they give my boy Reeve some screen time. Hey, I'm leaving the ship in your hands. Reeve, my boy. I'm heading for Midgar. Ba ba da 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 na na. All right, I don't know why I'm flying like this. Oops. What the hell just happened? I didn't mean to do that. Hell yeah, I love when the pilot starts limit breaking at the end. There we go. For some reason my analog wasn't working. Ba 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 ba. I absolutely love how you can just zoom in like this now. Oh hey, what's up, Ultimate? There we go. Oh, we haven't saved. I want to do that, and I'm gonna try round 1 of this fight, or 2. Rather. Da, 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 da. So it can be a pain to chase down on the world map. So whenever we see him, we gotta seize this opportunity. Kick his butt. I think I did one playthrough, funnily, where I went to the Ancient Forest before I beat Ultimate Weapon using the Gold Chocobo. Because you don't have to beat him to get to be able to go up there. Ultimate Weapon fight time. Here goes. Alright, what's he gonna start with? What new moves does he have? I don't recognize that. I probably just don't remember it. Also, Rumble! Thank you! Welcome on in. Gonna win this fight thanks to the treat buff. Thanks to good old Rumble here. Is Rumble actually on the board now? Oh shit, yes he is. Look at him go. At the number 5 spot now with 9 treats. My man. Good to see you, Rumble. Hope you're well. Been clawing for 5th for a bit. Respect. And now you're here. Welcome to the treater board. Thank you, everybody. The Doggo of the Year, indeed. The Doggo of Time himself. Who has nothing but time. I want to say nothing but time. 1 hour blocks. That kind of time. To get his treats. Alright. Dogger, speaking of dogs. Keep us alive. We treated one dog, and this dog is going to treat us. I'm going to kick Ruby's ass. I hope. Gun him down, Vince. That's my boy. Ultimate Beam reverse. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, Cloud can't reach. Holy shit, I forgot. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna renew. What happens now? Da, da, da. We can totally do this. Ooh, Kuraudo. Do the thing! Do the roar! Rah! Finishing touch! I love getting the weapons caught in a storm like that. Bye! See you later, big boy. What a little bitch. Big bitches come in big sizes sometimes. Oh, wait. Can we literally just chase his ass and go for round 2? Oh, not yet. Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit. I forgot that happens. Or actually, I seem to remember, like, if you just spam him, he'll stop, right? Weapons really like to run away. They do. They do, don't they? There's a lesson there once again. Sometimes big things come in small packages, but sometimes small things come in big packages. As you can see here with the weapons. All bark and no bite. Like nothing but a big freaking scaredy cat. You with Lady D. Based. And so that beam blew through the hull of the ship. Rip everybody. Rip everyone. Come on. Rip this guy, most importantly. Where are you going? Come on. We're playing tag out here? What the hell is this? They want to kill me. They want to play tag? Reminder, if you go over Midgar, it will initiate the cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for the... Yeah, of course. Where are we dropping, boys? Dang, Meteor is very close. That thing is spoopy looking. I forget if we can just keep spamming him until he stops somewhere and we can just fight. I think we can. Legit. Legit. Where are you off to? Where are you out to, Brody? Da, da, da. Anyone remember? Can I do all the fights now, or do I have to, like, wait a little bit before... Oh, he's going to Midgar. He wants to initiate that cutscene. Gotta keep bumping until he heads to the next spot. Okay, I had a feeling that's what it was. Because I seem to remember just spamming it a little bit. But I wasn't sure if that's really what you have to do or not. Oh, I think this is it. Okay, beautiful. Park your ass over there. Alright. Let's... Over here, even better. And I can't wait, once we get to Disc 3, to see if we actually have that Aerith alive toggle. Brother, please tell me. Please tell me we do. Because apparently if you goof up saving her in Disc 2... Or sorry, at the end of Disc 1... You have a second chance here with New Threat. And here it goes. Ooh. Oh, he parks himself down here at Gungaga. Alright. Lunatic high, baby! Quashang! Quachow! Big. What now? Ultimate beam! Woo! Big miss. You stupid idiot. Alright. Take this! Oh no, it didn't do anything! It's immune to magic. Shit. Alright, Ben's help! Slut bang his ass! He's very slow. Come on. Do you believe ultimate weapon gives you shadow flare? Hell yeah. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this! Classic. And look at that, as soon as he said that, Link went out on an adventure. Hope he didn't forget his sword. Can we steal anything from this guy? I'm curious. Oh my god, we can! I forgot. Oh, come on, man. I slapped your crotch and now you're gonna run away? Are you serious? That's it? You'd rather take 2 bullets to the face and get slapped in the crotch? What kind of jank-ass machines are these? What the hell did the Cetra make back then with these weapons? You don't swing like that. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Are you not at least gonna let me know where you went, though? Weapon really said, no thanks, bye. I ain't in all that. It's alright. That's alright, Ultimate Weapon. We don't discriminate. You're very tolerant peoples. Come on. I'm sorry if I gave you the wrong idea. I just want to play. By play, I mean hit you really hard and steal whatever you have. Completely sane, rational behavior. And I might actually just mess this dude up pre-disc 3, because why not? Can't remember if that's what I usually do, or if I just wait until disc 3. He's not as hard as I remember. Oh, dude, hang on, though. Before I do anything else, he mastered a ton of materia. Slash all, command counter elemental. Sneak attack mastered, baby! Oh, we have another one. That is a counter attack, which is nice. All restore, slash all. I feel like that never happens. Oh well. I'm gonna give... So let's make sure this is all arranged. I'm gonna give him a haste. I kind of want him to be a bit of a support. I have this HP up that's already mastered. We get more copies of that. Because I remember in vanilla you can master it and get more copies. Oh, we need time. Oh my bad, where's that? Hello? There you are. FF7 was 3 discs, and GTA 6 will be no discs. Sad times we live in, for real, for real. Barrier? And barrier reflect wall. Should definitely level up barrier and shit. Ooh, I like all the strength buffs too with that. Alright, you know what? Let's go give him that there. Good. Deathblow and added cut has been so nice on Bints. Y'all won't even know. Magic Plus is nice. All the good stuff on red. All the very good stuff. Alright, I've saved. I don't know why I said that before I actually did it, but no. We like to time travel from time to time. See what I did there? Cody Christian telling us part 3 has moments that will make us sob. I'm scared. Dude, yeah, I saw something about that. I think Hamaguchi also said that part 3, if you didn't cry in the first 2, will make you cry. I saw something about that either today or yesterday. I am not prepared. Not prepared for the end of the journey. The beginning of the end. It's gonna be so crazy, man. But yeah, I love Cody Christian. That man has been crushing it as Cloud. Holy crap. As you were saying, like, the other day, I think, what was his name? Steve Burton? He was a phenomenal Cloud back in the day. I don't think there's ever been a Cloud who hasn't brought their A game. Or a voice actor for Cloud. But Cody Christian is now, like, I can't picture anybody else as Cloud. Gonna have like 3 tissue boxes. They should do what they did for Crisis Core Reunion, which was they sent some content creators tissue boxes. Or like a hanky. I saw that on Max Dude's stream when that game came out. That was hilarious. I remember that. Yeah, that was amazing. That was freaking amazing. I would no shit. If I got that, I would put that hanky up on my wall. On my wall of, like, video game pictures and stuff in the background. Oh my god, why is he so zigzaggy now? What is this? He's flying in zigzags. Bam, what energy? Think I'm gonna give up? Oh, Sid has that line. Imagine you have to do this in Revelation. This shit would look so fucking goofy. Like just ramming your goddamn high wind into this bad boy. Gazillion and one times. Oh my god, he's gonna blow up Fort Condor! Well, good thing the Condor's gone. Sorry, humans. We care more about the Condor than you. No offense. No offense whatsoever at all. So he did not like Magic Breath, right? Or he didn't care for it. Alright. Laser it is. I hope that works. Okay, good. Oh, I gotta mug him. What's he got? Oh, God. Oh, God, I didn't give him all. I didn't give him all materia with these. Why did they give him all materia with that? What am I doing? Cloud, help. Square Enix shows marketing even if they don't know how to optimize for PC. Yeah, here's hoping that the PC version comes out relatively spotless. Not completely. Should be completely spotless. Mug his ass, Vince! I don't know why I didn't do Sled Bang. Oh, Risk Ring, nice. We got it. Alright, now we have to win. Are we serious again? This is the most time he's ever dipped on me. I don't remember him running away this much. I do not remember him running away this much. Alright, what does a Risk Ring do? I don't remember that item at all. Oh my god. Strength and magic plus 45 blocks. Oh, but it blocks buffs. That's still a huge strength buff. Jesus. That's a big strength buff right there. That's why it's called a Risk Ring. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I don't know what to fuck with that right now. But that's good to know. He's like, you want his ass? Come get it, Spiky! And next thing you know, Cloud's gonna break out into song and dance. He's gonna sing that Michael Jackson song where he goes, the doggone weapon's mine. Hope it's playing hard to get, literally. I don't understand the way you fly, saying that she's yours, not mine. Alright. This better be the final battle. Better be the final battle, you butthole. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. You come here. This is way more epic than it has any right being with it sped up. It feels so fucking sick at 8 speed. I want another Cloud Andrea scene. That dancing minigame was so fun. Yeah, it was absolutely nuts to butts insane. That shit was amazing in Remake. I like that they brought some of those characters back for Rebirth. They brought some of the Wall Market gang back. Especially in the Costa region. You've reached Midgar! Wait, no! No, you son of a bitch! He bounced off of his juicy tits. And now we're at Midgar. Oh, fuck. No! Either we get there, Midgar's under martial law. Then we know where we can slip into the slums. Big rip. All transportation from the slums to the plate will be cut off too. Yeah, Madam M, and then the dude, that like 80s fitness guy That 80s coded fitness guy at the gym. They brought him back too for all this Tifa stuff. Yeah, she's so slay. I love Madam M. Madam M and the hand massage. The hand massage in air quotes. The special deluxe massage, if you will. Jules, that was his name. Facts. Hey, what do you think we have the high win for? For ramming and then killing? I mean, playing. With Ultima weapon. Sid, you should know this. Why are we here now? Yeah, where are we now? Why are we at Midgar? Why are we not at weapon? Where are we? Land's no go. We'll go by air. All right then. We'll parachute into Midgar. I'm tempted to quit out, reload. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm too fixated on this fight. We're in too deep. Sunk cost fallacy, my friends. Let me tell you all something about sunk cost fallacy. You're all gonna learn today. We're in too deep to quit now. The Tifa quest with Jules so good. Growth for Tifa. That was really wholesome, yeah. And now she's approached by the other ladies. And like, whoa, Tifa, how are you so good? And strong and amazing. Because she's Tifa. Duh. Tifa has, like, the easiest explanation for all of that shit. It's just to go, well, I'm Tifa. That's it. End of story. Isn't that right, Tifa? It's all right. See, I'm right. She said I was right. Everything was right about that. Our humble girl, Tifa. Yeah, she chooses to remain humble when she doesn't have to. It's the best part about her. Yeah, one of my favorite aspects of Final Fantasy VII is, like, the appearances of the characters, right, contradict their actual personalities. Like, there's irony to that shit. Like, Cloud looks like this badass soldier, but really, at heart, he's this gentle, timid kid. And then Barrett is, like, this big, strong, burly man, but he's got a soft heart. And then Aerith is a Disney princess, but she's really rather not. And, you know, she's very out there, sassy. You got Tifa, who's, you know, this badass, sexy-looking fighter, but she's actually really demure. And shy and very delicate character. That's what I've always kind of loved about it. And then, obviously, Red 13, which isn't as clear in the OG, but then I love that remake and Rebirth, well, specifically Rebirth. Showcases that a ton. So he's just gonna keep knocking us into Midgar the whole time? Is that inevitable? Or wait, was I? Yeah, I was knocked into Midgar. Alright, I'm gonna get it. He bumped me into Midgar again. I looked at, like, I have my stream up there and it's a little bit behind, obviously. And I saw, for a second I was like, that did not look like I was in Midgar, but nope. Yes, I was. Damn it, Ultima. Damn it, Nissan Ultima. He did it again, Addy again. Yeah, I hate to see it. We love to see that. See what he did there? I do be loving it. Wait, how did I... Hang on. How did I morph to the very top here in front of Tifa? That actually happened. I saw my stream again. I mean, lore accurate. There's nowhere else I'd want to be. So, you know. Okay, here we go. Stay away from Midgar! You freaking fiend! You flying demon! Okay, nice. Go here. Go to the snow. I like the snow. You like the snow? I like the snow. You like the snow? We all like the snow. The snow and the sand. I'm a fan of sand. Come on, buddy. I'm not Darth Skywalker here. I don't think sand is rough. Nor do I think it's coarse. It doesn't get everywhere. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you going, bro? Yeah, okay, nice. Go that way. All my guys are going all the way back to Midgar. Okay, poked. No shot. I lost him. Where the hell did he just go? What? Hello? Hello? Nissan? There you are. There you are. I found you. Oh, you can fly, but you can't hide. You would be able to if you minified yourself. You stupid idiot. You literally use transform materia, you know that? Dude, where's my car? Whoa. It's right here. This car's kind of a dick, so I'd recommend you stay away. Alright, here we go. 1 of 3 of those guys working is going to be the man, the myth, the legend, Shadley. Oh, you know it. You know it. Alright, full circle moment. We're back in a high wind, and I think he casts Ultima here, right? Ow. Alright, Vince. Shoot him up. Your only hope. Your only hope, damn it. Alright, here we go. Magic breath. Oh, we know that attack. Piss off. Okay, that didn't work. Piss off. I don't know if I want to become Giga Man and Giga Dunk him. Ultima Beam Reverse. Okay, that's some new bullshit. That is very new. Don't tell him to piss off, he'll run away again. Okay, yeah, very, very poor choice of words. In the wise words of the Clown Prince. Alright, send him with the laser. That's non-elemental. You elemental loving bitch. Wait, what? You're kidding me, bro? This is not normal behavior. Look me in the eye and tell me with a straight face that this is normal behavior. I guess we need to do... Like... Does him... Has this been a lie my whole life? Have I just never known this about Final Fantasy VII? Is him running away tied to your number of attacks and not the damage? Because if that's true, holy fuck balls. Holy goddamn molar. What did I tell you? For real, though. I brought this on myself. I manifested that. Oh, man, and I was so jaw on the floor that I didn't even look to see where he ran off to. Ay, ay, ay. I actually think it's a per attack basis. Like, it's tied to the number of attacks. So if you do like 4 or 5 attacks or something like that on him, regardless of the damage, he's gonna just dip. Crazy. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's it. Can I even bother looking for this? Okay, you know what? Fuck you, man. I'll be back in Disc 3. You dick. A row? A row? There we go. I'm gonna Midgar. Alright. Leave me alone. Back in Dick 3. Please insert Dick 3. Oh god. That sounds really cursed. Alright, yes. Yes. Where are we dropping, boys? We're having the important Fortnite conversations. Let's go, team. The assault on Midgar. I was seeing them running in fast motion here. Change party members? Nah. Here we go. Whee! Yippee! Wait, I forgot. Uh-oh. Can we go back to Midgar and Disc 3 with the key from Bone Village? Or do we have to do this now? Can we never go back to Midgar after the raid on it? Oh, I'm struggling to remember. Okay, you can in Disc 3. Yeah. The key to Sector 5 from Bone Village. You can do all that. Because there are some items there. If they're putting Sora in Fortnite, they can't not put Cloud and Co in Fortnite. It just wouldn't make sense not to. Yeah, right? It's gonna happen at some point. It's inevitable. There's no shot that one of the most iconic characters in video game history doesn't make it to Fortnite. If they have all the crossovers conceivable at this point, even the ones that were inconceivable that happened. If they have all of those in that game now, there's no shot they don't do an FF7 collab. But I'm really hopeful as someone who doesn't play Fortnite that they do one for Overwatch. Oh my god, I have some really, like, banger ideas for FF7 themed character skins in Overwatch. Holy shitballs, man. Because I do play Overwatch. An Overwatch FF7 collab, man, I would throw hardcore money at that game. Ian and I, we saw this amazing Reddit post. This guy absolutely cooked regarding like which character should get what skins. And one of my favorite ones was Domina getting a Scarlet skin. Just enough said. Like that's just peak right there. What was another really good one? Obviously, what's his name? McCree Cassidy, right? For Vincent. And then Ian had a really good idea for Zack. And that was one of the new characters that came out a couple seasons ago where they dropped all 5 characters and revamped the game back to just Overwatch 1. And that was, I think, Emre, is that his name? Yeah, the DPS. That would work so well for Domina, yeah. It's just that the one-to-one dominant femme fatale trope. Spend so much money on the Apex Legends. I forgot they did that. That's right. Yeah. There was a Apex FF7 collab. Also, I love that you can see Cloud holding his little apocalypse here. That's really awesome looking. Yes, Kiriko's Yuffie is just... That is... I mean, if they do a collab and that's not the case, like, what are we doing? That's the most obvious one right there. Like, regardless of what the speculation is at the end of the day, what we all think, there's no shot we don't all agree that Kiriko is just Yuffie. Where's some other fun ones? Barrett, Mauga. Oh my god. Mauga Barrett would be so sick. Red 13. Jetpack Cat? Maybe? No. What am I saying? Do we not have a 4-legged mammal character in Overwatch? We don't. We don't have a doggo character. And then, yeah, Aerith Mercy just makes sense. They could make Jetpack work for Red. I think so. This is where we go in. Whee! Please, hurry to the Mako Cannon. Yeah, and I think somebody said, oh my god, if they do this, holy shit. Cloud Genji, I think. Was that it? No, it was something else. Wait, I want to pull up what we were talking about, like Ian and I. We just had such a long conversation about this. I want to search this up. Vendetta Cloud. That's what Ian was saying. Yeah, like a gender swapped Cloud. So him being Vendetta, because she has like the massive sword, which is kind of Buster Sword-esque. Yeah, I think the popular one was like Cloud is Genji and then Sephiroth is Hanzo because of like the rivalry. Which, It'll be kind of weird to do. Like, the concept is cool characteristically because of the whole rivalry, right? Obviously between Genji and Hanzo. And, like, Cloud Sephiroth, it parallels it. But in terms of their actual kits, like, it's kind of flimsy. They could make... yeah, Sid would be Wuyong, to be honest. Oh, yeah, because of the lance. Ramattra would work well for Sephiroth. You're not wrong. I can kind of see the vision, yeah. Ramattra would be a cool Sephiroth. Yeah, there's so many other characters you do too, like Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, like the Avalanche crew. You create characters for them. So much cool shit, man. Alright, this area is quite the adventure. Quite a few paths. Suffer as I have. Ramarath, yeah, that does sound very Sephiroth coded. It does. Hang on. Nothing I can do up here, right? Just want to make sure. Da, da, da. Oh, I can totally run through that. Da, 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 da. Alright, what you got, Clanker? Nothing at all. How disappointing. Let's try that again, shall we? Damn it. Ka-ching! Hold up, Red. See what he has. Still nothing. Man, come on. How about you? 5 potions. Okay, fair enough. Wabam! Waboom wabing. Now the real question is, who would Tifa be? We don't have anyone that primarily... There's primarily Fist besides Doomfist. That is a damn good question. Tifa is so tough. Yeah, Doomfist is the only one who really uses his fists. And the Doomfist Tifa is just cursed. Like, that would just never work in a million years. Yeah, what would be perfect for Tifa? I want to pull up that thread where that guy was cooking with the comparisons. Let's see. Like, I remember seeing some of these here and going, yeah, this is just perfect. Okay, yeah, on run. Someone's saying on run for Tifa. I could see that. And this guy thinks Doomfist would actually work better for Barret. I can see that too, a little bit. Like, personally, I think Malga for Barret. This is a cool concept. Yeah, Vendetta for Cloud. This guy agrees with that. Yeah, this is just... This is like Yuffie, Kiriko, Aerith is Mercy. That one's just obvious right there. You can't not. On run could be fun, yeah, like the fans. Kind of like her whole aesthetic suits Tifa. She's like kind of a sporty character. I think that would be cool. Either tank or DPS Tifa? Yeah, she would have to be DPS in my opinion. What the hell is this thing? Oh god, wrong attack. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Zack is Emery. I mean, come on, they literally have the same hair. Like, that shit is just perfect right there. What are you aiming at, Vince? Ah, this is getting tiring. Are you auto-attacking? What the heck is all... What are those sounds? That'll work great, yeah. We need a physical fist DPS character? Yeah, right? We need like a fighting game character in Overwatch is what we need. Doomfist is still the closest we have gotten to that. After all these years. Fuck him up, Cloud! There we go. I was on the brink of death. It's not taking shit from no one at this point. All the other materials we've gotten. Added steel. Oh, nice. Gravity's mastered. My man. That is my man right there. Osmos Comet. Strike goes down a little bit. Maybe Osmos? Sneak attack could be nice. Another copy of Gravity. Poisson. Lapel, silence. These are all really important. Maybe max out this lightning that we have? Sure, why not? Keep revive. Keep on timing on. These are good. I want to lose these. But then I also want to link time and barrier to all materias. Need to level those elementals for the Gil. Ah! Alright, fine. We're getting by just fine so far. Put Tifa in everything. Honestly, yep. Just pack it up. Just put Tifa in everything. Make everybody Tifa. Give everyone a Tifa skin. The world will be a better place. Overwatch will just become the greatest game of all time. A game to somehow rival Final Fantasy VII itself. Ka-ching! Based. Probably the most base thing I've ever said. Ooh, added steel's been mastered? My dude. Oh, renew and all don't work together. I don't know why I even have this. If I can't link these... can't even make this all work, then... I'll keep the renew. Oh, if he mastered, someone else can have it. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. Give me Osmos. Absorbing all that good old MP. Yeah, why not? So I realized I could give him sense. Nah, don't want to waste that slot. Don't really need it right now. Always messes me up, alright. Gotta lock in. Gotta bear witness. With mine own two eyes. Well, good thing I did. Holy shit, almost missed that chest over there. Who would have thought that playing with shades that have logos obstructing your vision would make things harder to see? Definitely not me. Can steal, as always. I'm tired of these guys. Come on, get the hell out of here. If you're not gonna give me anything, just give me your lives. Riffle, not the riffle attack. Get out of here, buddy. Got my fill of riffles. Last time I got riffled, my spiky black-haired friend died. Not so fun death. I'm gonna keep spamming this attack. Bubble, 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 bubble. Since we mastered ice, maybe something else like lightning. I'm lightning too, or maybe yo Teo. Thank you, my good sir. Welcome on in. Thank you for watering the streamer. How you doing, Teo? Playing some FF7 today. More fantasy of the 7th kind that isn't final. How you doing? Doing awesome, man. Yeah, playing more modded FF7, having a good time. Working towards the final chapter of the game. Watching another movie today. Let's go. What you gonna watch? I've been seeing you're watching a lot of things recently on Letterboxd, which is really cool. Oh, dude, Click is a good movie. It's a surprisingly good film. Because most Adam Sandler movies, I love Adam Sandler, but most of his films get kind of like cookie cutter copy paste. And even though Click has some of that energy to it, like, you know, 2000s Adam Sandler dumb funny comedy, it has a lot of heart too. It's like a surprisingly emotional film. I like the concept of it a lot. Yeah, Click is a good movie. It's very underrated. I agree. I totally agree with you, Toady. Completely agree. We're gonna swap these around. Gonna watch Spider-Man 3 later tonight? Hell yeah. That's how you watch the first one again? Did you see the second one? I couldn't tell on Letterboxd. Ooh, this bad boy. This is the first dude you fight in Crisis Core. I have a soft spot in my heart for this enemy. He and I go way back in Crisis Core, my beloved. Renew yourself, Red. The good old behemoths. Yup. These things look so cool in Crisis Core. They're just iconic. Lunar Curtain, dang. Alright, you're gonna get osmosified for your transgressions. 499, oh my god. You sapped a shit ton of... Dude, Osmos is so fucking good in New Threat. Fire 3.
Where's the crack? The crack! Oh, where's the crack? Ah, here we go.
There's some good-ass crack for you guys. It's time to crack this bad boy. I think. Go forth, pupper. Bring pride for the Cosmo Tribe. Holy moly, man. How much HP did that thing have? Too much. That's how much. Hey. It better have had that much. That was an epic-ass enemy from an epic-ass game. Oh yeah, this guy has nothing. How disappointing. Let's try Bolt 2 on him. See how this goes. MP Turbo. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Not bad, my duets.
Yeah!
Ching! What if we use this? How much damage are we talking comparatively? A lot more. I will continue to use that. I don't know why I thought that Bolt 2 might do more damage when it's not even Bolt 3 than Magic Motherfucking Breath, but I thought that. Just give you a glimpse into how my strange brain works. But speaking of my strange brain, I always forgot this. Okay, so I have to go back the other way. Go up that ladder at the left there. No! God! Oh, you have to be kidding me. This bug is in base FF7 too. The fucking ladder buff. Bug. I wish it was a buff. I hate everything right now. God damn it. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Yeah. Cloud just gets stuck at the bottom of this ladder. Whoop-de fucking do. You do hate to see it. You do hate to see it. All right. Here we go again. God, what a shame, man. All that AP, all that XP, lost. And for what? Oh yeah, right. All right, we saved here. Thank God. I actually forgot we saved here. I'm like, I was this sad about this. No, I'm this sad about this, or rather, this sad about this. That's not that much, but I am less sad about this. Big rip. One movie I really want to watch soon is Prisoners 20. Dude, that movie's fucking awesome. Prisoners from 2013. I've been ranking all my movies from previous years. It's been fun. Every day, like, I'll do a new ranking list, and I think I'm on 2012 right now. I think I just finished 2013. Let me tell you where I put that one. I think that was number 2 for me of that year. Yeah, okay, there you go. So on my Letterboxd, I have Prisoners as number 2, and then 12 Years a Slave as my number 1, and then Snowpiercer as number 3. And also really liked that 4th movie right there, Berserk. They did like a trilogy of the Berserk films based on the 90s anime, and do the final chapter of that. That was really good. That was a really good movie. If you guys are looking to get into Berserk in any way, I'd actually really recommend the early 2010s trilogy. I think they did a really good job adapting the 90s anime. They had really good production with those, great writing. Yeah, the animation was fantastic. I saw one clip of Paul Dano getting yelled at by Hugh Jackman saying, "Where's my daughter?" Yeah, dude, Hugh Jackman acts the fuck out of the role. There's one scene in that movie where he's yelling so loud, and you'll hear it when you watch it. I'll tell you where it happens so you can keep your ear open, but it's a scene between him and Jake Gyllenhaal. And Jake Gyllenhaal's a detective, right? And he's trying to help Hugh Jackman find his daughter. And he goes to his house, and he's asking questions, and Hugh Jackman's constantly on fucking edge because obviously his daughter's missing. And he got so flustered that he's like, just shut the fuck up for a second. And when he says shut the fuck up, it like clips the mic so hard. It just like bursts your eardrums and clips the mic, and it distorts everything. Man got so mad he shattered the sound barrier. Yeah, Hugh Jackman is a fucking crazy actor. I think that's one of his best performances. I was thinking of starting to binge just a lot of movies of a certain year, but I don't know where to start. Yeah, that's really crazy. It's a great movie. I think you'll like it a lot. 2013 was a really good year for films, yeah. That was a really good movie. Or year, sorry. Great movies in a great year. Lots of really dark films, actually, now that I think about it. Very dreary movies, but man, extremely well made. Like, bravo. Right, like if you look at my top list of 2013, like freaking 12 Years a Slave, like one of the heaviest movies ever made, Jesus. And then Prisoners is my second one. And my third one, oh my, yeah, freaking Berserk. Oh my Jesus. These movies are just, if you want to be depressed, man, just watch my top 5 movies of 2013. Jesus Christ. I realize how horribly bleak each of these movies are. Like, they just give you no fucking hope for the world. If you just want to make yourself unbelievably depressed, watch my top 5 films. Let me actually see all of them, right? Let me open my Letterboxd on desktop. The thing that's kind of like weird about Letterboxd on desktop, I don't clear my cookies, right? But I have to like keep signing back into the site. That's kind of strange. That's kind of strange. I will watch it become Depresso Espresso. My friend Jacob has a list of movies to watch if you want to be depressed. He did like a whole week of watching nothing but depressing movies. Yeah, dude, this list, oh my god. So yeah, 12 Years a Slave Prisoner, Snowpiercer. Yeah, there you go. This movie is also really bleak. Berserk. Enemy. Also, this is a really cool film. It's by the director of Blade Runner 2049 and the Dune movies, Denis Villeneuve. Highly recommend it. Really interesting, very unique. Kind of trippy. But yeah, also a bleak movie. Coherence, her... Okay, there we go. Now we're getting a little bit more uplifting. Actually, this is a hot take. I have Hangover Part 3 in my top 10. I think it's a really funny movie. It's a comfort watch for me. My dad and I love this film. I know it's not a favorite for a lot of people, but I like it a lot. Sue me. And Dallas Buyers Club is good too. Captain Phillips. White South. This is like the short film though, before the feature-length one. I actually really like Great Gatsby with Leonardo DiCaprio. That was a fun movie. Yeah, I also rated all the Black Mirror episodes, because they're basically like short films. I consider them movies. Yo, Astral! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, hello! W Raid from W Astral. Raiding things and stuff and things. Welcome on in! Orphic, welcome. Rage Stuffs, indeed. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Astral, what are you streaming? How was your stream, Astral? Shout out to Astral, by the way, who I also need to follow. I know Astral was mentioning that he wanted to get back into streaming. And I guess it's happened. That's amazing, dude. Here, wait. I'll drop you a follow right there. Bam. Bango, bango, bongo. Yo, Nisa, of course I do, man. I gotta give back. I'm gonna support all the homies from the home squad. Playing some Final Fantasy VII, of course. As are we. Appreciate it. Thank you, of course, man. Yeah, check it out. Look, isn't Final Fantasy VII an incredible looking game right here? Just kidding. That's my 2013 letterboxd list. There we go. Yeah, we're on disc 3. We're about to be. And we're having a great time. As always. You just started... You started a playthrough a couple nights ago, I remember. Is that the same one you're doing on stream? Modded FF7? You were the one who taught me how to get the graphics mod set up, so I figured the least I could do is share a little back. I appreciate that, man, and I'm glad those are working out for you. That's so nice to play this game modded. If you're a fan of the game, you played it a ton in the past. Part 3 looks incredible, right? Look at these graphics, man. Look at these freaking graphics right here. Holy shit, we even got Robert Downey Jr. somehow? What? Leonardo DiCaprio? Joaquin Phoenix? But holy shit, Jake Gyllenhaal, dude. Part 3 is the most ambitious game of all time. I wasn't streaming when I started that playthrough. I decided to start fresh for streaming. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's really exciting. Well, hey man, best of luck with all of it. Glad you decided to pull the trigger and jump back in. And I hope to catch one of your streams sometime soon. If there's one tip I can give you, most important tip of all time. All right, be careful. Might forget this tip. All right, it's extremely complex and convoluted. All right, might have to repeat myself a couple times. Is don't trust ladders. Yeah, repeating a bit of progress you lost because of a weird ladder bug. Isn't anything too crazy. Also, Orphic, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Very, very kind of you. Ladders are your immortal enemy for reals. For goddamn reals. If only you could use a finishing touch on the ladders. Am I right? Am I right, fellers? Why couldn't Cloud just do that? Also, yo, Astral, thank you for the 5-stream streak, my friend. Mucho gracias. My schedule is a bit sporadic, but being unemployed, I'm sure there'll be an opportunity at some point. Yeah, of course. As I always say, right? Life is gonna life for everybody. Life is always gonna get in the way. You got to focus on yourself and life first. Always, always, always. Priority number 1. And, you know, it could be easy, depending on how much you care about streaming and being live and being on and what have you, depending on that, you know, it can be hard to deal with that sometimes, right? It can kind of get to your head a little bit, and it can be worrisome that, you know, I'm not able to be as online as frequently as I want. You know, people are maybe going to forget about me if I'm super into streaming and I've been doing this for a while, or I plan on doing it. But you have to realize, and I always say this, that the people who are there for you, and ultimately people should be there for you, and you will naturally attract those people. You will attract your tribe to the vibes that you put out, right? You will attract people who match those vibes. The people who are there for you, what they want most out of your content isn't your content. They just want you to be well. They want you to be happy. They want you to be well. So they're always going to be there, right? So never let the thought of, you know, life and whatever package that it comes with prevent you from realizing that it's okay to take a little step back, focus on what's important, and then go live again whenever the opportunity strikes, right? We'll still be there waiting. And hey, honestly, like, that's a reminder I need to give myself from time to time. Our good friend in the community, Bucks, or Martin, he came back from vacation recently. And I was saying the same thing, like, I'm glad that, you know, he took the time to get some R&R, recharge, do what's right for him. It's super important, man. Your body's a battery, and it needs to recharge, and being online can be one of the most draining things there is. There's so many different things that are going to drain you in life, and this is just one of them. So, you need to recognize that. Forget Sephiroth and Genova. It's a damn ladder that won't sit down and drink his damn tea. That's right. You know what? Forget Sid saying that to Shara in Revelation. He needs to say that to a ladder. Been quasi back to streaming for a little while now, but today's really the first time I genuinely felt comfortable, not nervous, but instead excited and proud. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that, man. That makes me really happy to hear, and I think everyone can relate to that in some way, right? If they streamed enough, you'll get to this point where it starts becoming less anxiety-inducing with regards to, oh, what could go wrong, right? What's something bad that could happen? And instead, it becomes anxiety-inducing with regards to, you know, okay, I'm nervous, but in a good way. Like, what are some good things that could happen, right? What are some... Like, the fear of the unknown before the better, right? Not to your detriment. And that's what I kind of experience now a lot more than thinking about the negatives. Because that's just natural. Like, when you start anything like streaming, you do anything creative, anything social, you're always going to be worried about what could go wrong, right? You're always going to get what's basically stage fright and all that stuff and all the byproducts of it. But over time... that nervousness never goes away, it just changes, right? It just completely changes. At least that's my experience with it, and you start looking forward all the time. You get the shivers a little bit, the pre-stream shivers, where you hit the live button, but in a very different way over time. Speaking of tea, I think I'm gonna go make me a cup of blueberry hibiscus fruit tea. Enjoy, my friend. As an Indian and therefore certified tea lover, I approve. Go enjoy all the tea. The chai tea, as some of them say, the tea. I love it when people say chai tea. This is basically tea. Also, speaking of the letter T, where does it begin with it? Thank you for the treats, Astral. For the Puggerino of time. Here you go, little man. I should make some tea in a bit too. Those are words I need to be saying as well, to be honest. I haven't had tea in a while. Here you go, little man. You get the treat, and maybe I'll get the tea sometime soon. I mean, I'm having a caffeinated beverage, if that counts. It's the same thing, all right. Just pretend. It's a certain type of tea. You know what? People keep talking about our hot dog sandwiches. I think the better question is Coca-Cola tea? Coke tea, exactly, man. All right, oh my god, the moment of truth. Is the ladder gonna fuck me? Over. I hope not. We're fine. Phew. Yeah. You can run into a bug where you just get stuck running in one direction. when you reach the base of certain ladders in this game. It's so strange. It's been there since vanilla, and it's never been patched out in any way, shape, or form, I don't think. Alright, here we go. Magic breath. Oh, I forgot to shuffle materia around. My bad. Wait, so you can get stuck running a band? That's exactly what you can get stuck doing. A silly band, if you will. I'm surprised Coke hasn't done that yet. Maybe there's something in Japan, but we had Sprite Tea. Wait, that's a real thing? I didn't even know Sprite Tea was a real thing. Alright. I got some learning to do. We gonna learn today. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. What? The behemoth summons a comet. He does do that, actually. I remember that from Crisis Core. And he kills himself? Based? I don't remember that from Crisis Core. That, holy shit, that was some Frieza energy if I've ever seen some. He basically just pulled a Frieza, where Frieza's always like all whiny and bitchy and is like, I'm gonna take you and the planet with me! And blows everything up. Oh, man. I don't think it was here for long, but we did indeed have it. Had a yellow colored border with the logo. Really? Okay, I'm gonna look that up right now, actually. This is really interesting. Sprite Tea. Refreshing limited edition seasonal soda produced by the Coca-Cola Company. Combines a crisp, bubbly lemon lime flavor of classic Sprite with natural iced tea notes. It's like a red bottle. Oh my god. Speaking of red, this red dude killed red. Asshole. But yeah. Wait. That looks like it might actually taste good, but it looks kind of terrifying to drink. Like, okay, it's green there? Okay, good, good, because I didn't want to talk too much trash about something that you might drink and like, because I feel like I want to talk trash about what I'm looking at right here. I'm preparing the trash talk. I'm loading up the trash and the trash talk gun. Cause like, what is that? And why would I drink that unless I saw that Sprite label on there? Oh, I thought you meant the bottle color. Oh wait, no, hold up, wait. Is this what the color actually is of the liquid for the other one? It was basically iced tea. Actually, okay, I take that back. Because iced tea does look like that. Yeah, if I saw it like this, I would drink it. I like iced tea. The lighting, I guess, for this image just makes this look like... I don't know if I want to think about what that looks like. Yeah, I feel like that's basically just Sprite but iced tea. Right, it's Sprite tea. Which that could be pretty good. Pretty crisp. The lighting for that is fucked up. Super fucked. Speaking of Sprite, I've heard that you can ferment pine needles into a soda that tastes like Sprite. Really? Huh. I will have to make a note of that. I do like me my Sprites. I haven't had Sprite in a long time. I like soda. I like soda. More of a diet soda person now, though. I can't remember the last time I had non-diet soda. Or rather, like, zero soda. It's like the same thing, ultimately, but I prefer the zeros to the diets. Dr. Pepper Zero is the best. That's the one where you, like, taste the least amount of, or you taste the least difference between regular vanilla Dr. Pepper. Let's just call it vanilla pepper. You know, it's not literally vanilla. And diet. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, though, I love the Coca-Cola freestyle machines where you can make different flavors of Sprite. Grape, watermelon, peach. Yeah, those are the ones that they have at the movie theaters, right? Man, those movie theater sodas are so interesting every single time. Like, you just see sodas you've never heard of before, like Sprite Blackberry or some shit. Like, all these exotic flavors that somehow just spawned into reality out of who knows where. I didn't go up there, I don't think. Oh, I will. Yay! Theaters and Wendy's has them, and Water Park here where I live has them. Hell yeah. I honestly miss Vanilla Coke. We don't get that here anymore. I miss it. I only had Vanilla Coke once a very long time ago. It was really good. I like that a lot. And there was like Coke Lime too. Oh my god. I actually really liked Coke Lime. There's some more Coke. This is Diet Coke. Bet y'all are jealous. The rarest Coke of all time. I love how I just said I'm a Coke Zero guy and I proceed to drink Diet Coke. There's no end to the lies. I swear I'm not lying. Just believe me. Let's give him... What we had before? Lightning? Yeah. No. Red had the lightning. Ben's had what I believe was higher. Where's like what? Oh, I have to arrange this. There we go. Good. This is all still fine. Honestly, kind of like diets. Some days over Zero. They really do have different tastes. They actually do, yeah. Like, it's all aspartame at the end of the day. They're very similar, but I actually really don't know what the main difference is. Does anyone know? Like, what is the main difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero? Let me look this up. They both have 0 sugar and 0 calories, but they differ primarily in taste. Okay, it's like the actual artificial sweeteners. So they don't both use aspartame, I guess. Yeah, Diet Coke uses only aspartame. Zero uses a blend of aspartame and acetylflame. I don't know what I'm reading there. Acetylflame potassium. Ace K. Okay, that's cool. All right. I feel more badass for enjoying Coke Zero. Because we got Ace K. The ingredient sounds badass. To more closely mirror the sweetness of full sugar Coke. Oh damn, okay, there's less caffeine too. Oh, 46 milligrams in a Diet Coke. Only 34 in a Coke Zero. Citric acid for Diet Coke. Potassium citrate to soften the bite and mimic standard Coke's finish. Okay. So it's basically just like the approach. The approach to dieting. The dieting approach. The dieting process. Oh god. That happened. Jump Corrado. Diet Coke I like the more crisp taste of compared to Zero. I like them both. I slightly prefer Zero, but I mean, as you can tell, I don't mind my diets once in a while. Like I ordered some food today and they didn't have Coke Zero, so I was like, you know what? I'll go with Diet Coke. I'm a winner either way. I'm like those badasses who likes both FF7 OG and remake, but Coke edition. I don't have to pick sides. I'm just cool like that. But I'm a classic Coca-Cola, honestly based. I just like the standard and flavor variants like cherry and vanilla. Yeah, Coke cherry is good too. Yeah. Coke cherry. Then there's like Dr. Pepper cherry. Pretty sure. Dr. Pepper's my favorite soda. No doubt about it. Blah, 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 blah. All right, Big B. Vince, why are you sad, buddy? Stop being sad. Thanks. Go steal. Oh, true. I keep forgetting he has lunar curtains. Dr. Pepper Cherry? I think so, yeah. There is. I had another flavor of it once. I think it was Dr. Pepper Cherry. Yes, Dr. Pepper Cherry. This one right here. This freaking drink right here. This is amazing. This is the good stuff. Dr. Pepper Cherry. Oh, the strawberries and cream one, which is okay. Now that one I don't know about. There's so many flavors. That one's okay though. I would love to try it. Elixir. Back attack. Not the back shots. Sir, just buy me a drink first. Oh, them bubbles, doggo. Thank you. Oh, my lord, my pupper needs some MP. We gave him Osmos, right? What do we... Oh yeah, this shit-ass all materia that doesn't add anything to our lives at the moment. We need to give him Osmos over there. Ooh, Turbo Ether. That was a good one. Time to bear witness again. If we go down... Is that a ladder on the left? Hang on. This part always trips me out. I remember being kind of confused here. That is not a ladder. Oh, I guess we can jump down to that platform. Wait, I don't want to do that right now. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Blackberry Dr. Pepper and cream soda, yeah. I think I've heard of the blackberry one. Get some mana from those washing machines. Get more mana. Come on, Docky. He was a good boy. You go Death Geek us on their asses. I don't got time for that. Rah! Take this! Nice try, Daco. I love having Death Blow on a character if you don't want to limit break as. It's honestly pretty dang rad. Looking up flavors, and what the fuck? There was a creamy coconut one? Creamy coconut? That sounds kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of, like, coconut stuff. Creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. I don't know if you know the Dr. Pepper girl who went viral on TikTok. Man, she's such a legend. For just going, Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. And then Dr. Pepper took her lyrics. They took her voice, her lyrics, and they made an ad out of it. And it was such a middle finger to Coke's AI ad at the time. That was amazing. And Cherry Vanilla, that one makes sense. Didn't know that. Oh yeah, this is so legendary. It's such a simple little TikTok. It's so wholesome. This is stuck in my head for so long. See if I can find the original. Come on, can I just pull it up on YouTube? Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. All right, here we go. This girl is a friggin' legend right here.
Theme song for Dr. Pepper, and it goes like this. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Doo-doo-doo.
That's it. That's literally the short.
I have a theme song.
And then Dr. Pepper actually made an ad out of that.
Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice.
It's like the official Dr. Pepper channel.
It's good and nice.
She can sing.
It's good and nice. Good and nice. Doo-doo-doo.
It's so based. I fucking love it. That was like the most wholesome thing I'd seen that month. You just don't get this kind of wholesomeness anymore. You don't. You don't, I tell you. She got paid for that? I think she did. Yeah, that was the best part. She did, and then she started, I think, singing for even more companies and stuff. Which is honestly, like, amazing. Like, good for her. And this is, like, around the time Coke put out that Christmas AI commercial, which was super yucky. And everyone was like, honestly, W Dr. Pepper for that. For endorsing human creativity, keeping that alive. I was like, what the fuck, Coke? Really? Right? That was bullshit. Tea is so good. Yes, it is. Can hardly go wrong with a good cup of char. Oh, dude, I'm so curious what's gonna be down here. Are we still gonna get W item? Because in vanilla we get W item, and we can start doing the W item glitch. But they're probably gonna change it for new threat. Not these bozos. I think you have to go all the way down to the right. Is it bottom right that you have to keep going? We'll see. Leave some me. Hurry to the cannon. Sounds Gucci, Big B. Walter. Get your glass out, Walter. Thank you, Toady. Thank you for watching the streamer. Room number 5. Alright, you know what? I'm getting tired of this. Death Gigas. Gotta water your streamers so they grow nice and big. Exactly. Exactamundo, man. Don't forget to water your streamer, kids. Say no to watering plants. Say yes to watering streamers. That'll be an interesting alternate reality right there. So hard to play games you want to play on stream, lol. I got the Baron Kaitos remaster, and as much as I want to play it offline, I want to stream it. Hard decisions. I know exactly what you mean. Like, after years of streaming, well, not even, I kind of developed this very quickly when I started back in 2019. I got to a point where, and it's kind of a double-edged sword for sure, and it definitely is. I got to this point where I just could not think of playing games without streaming them. Because I was having so much fun with the experience of streaming a video game and having this entire environment of sharing the game with others, having a chat, being able to interact, that became my preferred way, and it really felt like the only way I knew how, especially after doing it for so long, of playing a game. The only way I knew how to play one. And so now, like, just playing a game is synonymous with streaming it for me. So I can't picture not playing a game on stream if I want to play it. I got a little better with it over the years. Like a year or two ago, I played Fallout off stream. It felt really weird. But at the same time, I'd already played Fallout 4 and I was introducing my friend to it and stuff. So it's like, okay, you know what? It's not like I'm going to experience something in this game and go, well, I'm not streaming it. What? I don't get to experience this on stream. So it was okay. And there were like smaller games too, like Brotato here and there. But still, when it comes to the big stuff, oh, it's tough. Like, I have to be doing something with that game. I have to be streaming it. I have to be doing that sort of thing. I can't just like enjoy it in my own time off stream. I remember like, I think Maximilian Dude made a video about this a long time ago before Elden Ring came out. And I could relate to like precisely what he was saying. He was basically saying that, like, I think he titled his video "Streaming Has Messed Me Up," and he was basically saying how he's gotten so used to streaming and making content around games over the years that he can't just sit back, relax, and enjoy something for himself without making some kind of content around it. Because he had like access to the Elden Ring network test right before the final release of the game, and he was like, I'm not able to like just sit down and start recording impressions of it because I want to stream it with you guys on Twitch. And somebody commented on that video, I remember talking about how this is true for like culinary as well. Like, there was this guy who's a chef, and he was like, I'm so used to working in a kitchen that when I go home and make food for myself, it's like I feel so weird doing it. It's almost like I don't want to do it. I want to go right back into the kitchen because the experience of making food for somebody else is what cooking is for him. And making it just for, you know, him and his own lonesome, that's just not cooking, right? And it's a double-edged sword again, because the experience of all that is wonderful, but sometimes you should just be able to sit back, relax, and enjoy something for yourself, just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of, you know, winding down a little bit, getting some R&R, you know. Addy, I cannot abide that statement as a burgeoning gardener. Water your plants! Yes, water them all! Leave no plants unwatered. Please, very important. I'm telling myself, not you guys, by the way. I'm talking to a mirror here because, admittedly, all right, I'm guilty of this. We have these two little potted plants that I may or may not have forgotten about in our home. And I didn't, like, I was supposed to give them ice, like two ice cubes a day, and they kind of wilted away. I'm guilty of plant slaughter, and I feel really sad about that. It's okay. It's forgiven because I feel sad. All right, that's how it works. Herbicide! No, I'm a herbicidist. Herbicidist. I'm a herberer. You herberer. That sounds like someone on Quaaludes accusing somebody of being a murderer. I love it. For sure, I have stuff I don't play on stream. There's just some games where I'm like wanting memories of myself for the future, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely. I know that feeling 100%. And that's like the main reason I stream too, is to be able to like save these memories, these adventures, essentially, is how I view them. A big reason is for posterity, so that I can just look back on all these amazing moments when I'm like old and gray. Wait, oh. I'm not who I thought I was. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh. Wrong move. They got the W item material, the back of the tunnel. We're working towards it. I think it's to the bottom right, right? Right? And I'm also, once again, just very curious about whether it's even gonna be W item or not. Oh dear. The what materia? So, you get this materia in this part of the game, at least in vanilla Final Fantasy VII, called W item. And what W item allows you to do is use 2 items in 1 turn. And players all the way back in 1997, this is like since the dawn of time for Final Fantasy VII, discovered a glitch with it, which is basically an item duplication glitch. And the way it works is when you use W item to highlight the first item you want to use in the turn, and then you proceed to select the second item, if you hover over the second item you want to use and keep backing out and highlighting again, backing out, highlighting again, so on and so forth, it keeps duplicating that item, giving you one more of that item. So a really popular approach with that strat was to use it on an item called the Mega Elixir, which, as you might have guessed, it heals up everybody, maxes out everyone in your party, and it's a very rare item, so people would just use it to get like 99 Mega Elixirs and just steamroll the rest of the game. And they never patched it out. Or hero drinks, yeah, exactly. That too. Which I've actually never duplicated the hero drinks. Like, Soul reminded me of those today. I always forget about those. And what did he say again? I think he mentioned that they give you like auto wall or something. I literally never use the hero drinks. I might be just sleeping on that. Yeah, it's a big exploit. But I love how it's been there since the dawn of time for this game. So much so that, like, it just kind of feels like it's part of the game. It's weird. I never feel like I'm cheating when I do the W item exploit. It just feels like it was intentionally a part of the game for me. Hey man, it's not cheating if it's a single player game, alright? I'm curious what your guys' perspective is on that whole thing. Like, do you think that it's right for developers to patch out, like, OP things in single-player games? Like, let's say players discover some really cracked-out, powerful strat, and developers crack down on it. And you, like, hear the wave of people going, well, we're not playing a multiplayer game. We're not, you know, making life miserable for the other people we're playing against with this. It's literally just for one player and one player only. Right? Why would you crack down on us having fun? I don't know. I feel like I'm not a fan of that. If something is OP, let it be OP for single-player games. Yeah, I don't see any problem with it. Thank God USA is losing. Or are they playing right now? Who are they playing? Let's go. W Remedy. Blah, 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 blah. Belgium. That's funny. I when I was asking Jacob today if Portuguese or Portugal if Portugal was playing, I was like, are the porch as in your front porch, you as in you, geese as in, you know, geese outside that don't shut the fuck up, are the porch you geese playing? I love breaking apart words like that. Hero drink too. Speak of the devil. It's odd. Like, why fix something that isn't necessarily broken in the game per se? If it's there, it's there. Fix the actual bugs. Yeah. Fix the stuff like, let's say, oh, I don't know, you're on a ladder and you fought like 15 different beasts at that point, and you get a lot of, like, you have a lot of XP, a lot of AP, and you get to the bottom of that ladder, and it turns out you're stuck. And you gotta reset and go, you know, back to before you fought all those enemies. How about you fix stuff like that? Now, it's never happened to me, thankfully. But how about we focus on fixing stuff like that as opposed to, oh, whoa, this weapon does a little too much damage. People having fun. Fun alert. The ladder bug. For real. I think that's a Canadian thing, though, for Toronto Portuguese people. The pork chops. You're a pork chop. Is that an, wait, that's an actual thing? What the fuck? Why? Yeah, you know what? I was not gonna ask. Break materia. Oh, what the hell is that? I think that was meant to be W item, right? Splinter materia contains only break. Oh yeah, break is stone, isn't it? I always forget. And there's this interesting thing that New Threat mod does where it has these things called splinter materias that only contain one spell from a list of spells from the usual materials that have them. And the remaster, they forced it to inflict Berserk, so you could no longer control your character to... Oh, wait, in Final Fantasy X? Sorry, I missed that. 10-2, the catnip accessory would make every hit at almost 10,000. Wow, combining that with a trigger happy ability with a gunner, then you could obliterate basically anything in the game. Dang. You get all these strats, man, in all of these games that just make you absolutely sauced out. And I appreciate that, like, in these early FFs, you were never, like... I mean, you couldn't, right? You physically could not. But nevertheless, I appreciate that they were just always a part of them. You couldn't patch them out. In the remaster, they forced it to inflict Berserk, so you could no longer control your character to utilize the trigger happy skill, essentially killing the combo. That sucks. Yeah, see, I don't... I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Also, that might be W item right there. Fingers crossed. Give me my beloved. But yeah, I'm excited to play FF10. Very, very excited. It's one of the few that I did not finish. And pretty much a household Final Fantasy. With that, like, I'm very excited for 8 and 10. The best you could do is equip it to a thief with auto haste, since they deal 2 hits of damage in a single attack cycle. That makes sense. Speaking of thieves, man, my boy's Den. Boy, that rhymed. Can't wait to play FF9 again, dog. That game is so peak. It's such a cool concept that you don't see every day, right? Making the main character the thief. That's one of the things I loved about that. 10 is very peak, to be honest. I love it. Can't wait for you to play. It's one of the best stories in gaming ever, IMO. I keep hearing that a ton. It's my older brother's favorite Final Fantasy. For sure. We're kind of like in opposite spots in that he never finished 7 and I never finished 10. We both regard them as really good games, but we're yet to finish both. It's not really broken levels of good, but it's serviceable. Need some food. I've not played... No, I played a little bit of it, but I never finished it. And what we're doing now is essentially a Final Fantasy marathon. We started streaming 7 New Threat, like modded 7 2 years ago, for my then streamiversary, but we kind of just stopped halfway through to like play other games, and we just never picked it up again. And now with the Revelation stuff that dropped, I decided to finally pick up New Threat again and give it another go from the beginning. And I decided, you know what, let's bring back our FF marathon with that too, because we were doing 7 in the midst of a Final Fantasy marathon in general. Like, we started with 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we're still on 7. So from here, I'm going to go to 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be really fun. I think I'm going to be playing a lot of JRPGs this coming year. In fact, like, I've been thinking behind the scenes about making a decision for myself to kind of focus more on these JRPGs in general. So that could be kind of exciting. I might like do something like niche down on this, because I realized just how many of these games I fucking love. Or rather, just how much of this genre I really, really enjoy. Can't wait for that stream. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. 10 is very high up on my list of GOAT games. Yeah, it is for a lot of fucking people. Like, see, I haven't even played the game in its entirety, but if you ask me, right, for like a serious answer, not a not a scenario where I answer you E33. If you were to ask me like what the best Final Fantasy is to play if you've never played it before, because that will, to be very honest with you, be my answer. Like, play Expedition 33. If you want a serious answer, like an actual Final Fantasy, I would say 10, even though I haven't played it all the way, because I still know a great deal about the game. And I just think it's the best of like modern sensibilities, but like the classic identity of Final Fantasy, to give you an idea of what people love about the series. We're going to be on 14 for a long time, aren't we? That's going to be an interesting one, because it's an MMO, and I've never gelled well with MMOs before, but I'm excited to get through it or trying to get into it through Final Fantasy. So I'll look forward to it, yeah. Right next to Goat Simulator 3 based. So, yeah, wait, did you just get sense materia there? What the fuck was that? Not W item? That has to be a joke. Where the fuck is my beloved W item? No! No, man! What the shit is that? That some dank ass sense? The fuck happened to my... At least some goated material. Alright, if you're not gonna give me W item, give me like W summon. Come on, man. Dead end. Could say that again. Literally a dead end and a dead end with my frickin' materia or item duping glitch. Materia. We'll probably get it somewhere else. I'm really curious, like, where though. Remains to be seen. How long to beat? Apparently has 14 in main story single player. 99.5 hours in co-op. 1521. Jesus Christ. I'm not surprised. I feel like between all of his expansions and, you know, just how long it's been out for in general and all the little things they've added to it over time, how much they've revamped it, changed it, because I know it's gone through a shit ton over the years. Oh nice, we also mastered Slash All. I'm not very surprised it's that long. I don't know if I'm probably not gonna go through all of it. Thinking realistically, I'd like to be pleasantly surprised and go through a chunk of it if I really like it. That would be awesome. But I'll be honest in that I'm going into low expectations because I normally never get into those kind of games. But I have a buddy to go through the game with me, and I'm very much so looking forward to that because we got Ian, who's a hardcore Final Fantasy XIV head, and Ian is just a cinnamon roll. So that makes a big difference sometimes, or rather all the time. When you're playing a multiplayer game, just having someone fucking awesome to go through it with. So if you want to know where the W item materia is, I can look it up for you. Just an option. I don't know if it'll tell us for new threat. I don't mind looking it up. But from what I've done in the past with looking things up for new threat, I've seldom ever gotten any results because I don't think a lot of people are playing. Like, it's a popular mod, but not uber mainstream popular, right? So there are very few guides and stuff like that on item placements. But let's see, W item depends on the version of the game according to Google. Yeah, I don't mind actually. I'm gonna be looking things up anyway for sure. I feel like it's no longer the Midgard tunnels. Disc 2 in the Great Glacier. Oh, need to reach the Lone Tree area, find a silver chocobo, and feed it silk greens to reveal the W item material. We did all that. Did I already get it? No fucking shot. I don't remember we did that, right? And I was like really surprised about that whole thing. We got some stuff. Oh, but apparently we missed the W item. What the hell? One cleavage shower copy base. No, you're good. And vanilla, the W item would be there. Yeah, no, for sure. I remember it's here, but yeah, since it's a new threat, as I suspected, it's not. But yeah, it's exactly where we've been. You feed it the silk greens. Okay, I guess I gave it some other kind of greens. We'll go back there at some point. It's very easy. Which version are you playing? I think this is 2.0 Route B. So we're good, yeah. I know this area it's talking about. That wasn't in the vanilla. We've been there, but we didn't do the specific thing we had to do to get the item. Yeah. Ta-da, ta-da. All right. Let's mosey on out of here, Corrado. No W item for you today, you cheater. I don't know how anyone would know to do that. Yeah, there are a lot of things that are just like that, especially with this era of games where your best resource is either Prima Games Guide or middle school assembly, if we're talking about the 90s. Otherwise your best friend is the internet. Stories I heard about middle school were all bullshit. including the stories you did hear in middle school about these games. Like, hey, you know you could save Aerith? You go to the church in Sector 5 on Disc 3 and hump the wall in the corner of the church 15 times and then do 7 circles around the flower bed. She comes back to life. There were so many rumors back then about how you could save Aerith. Ba, 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 ba. Let me kill them. What's going on here? Thank you. Thanks, doggy. I would know. My uncle, he works at Nintendo and PlayStation and Xbox. Even though that's not a thing yet, that's just how cool my uncle is. He works for the future. And the same dude is like, you're not ready for Xbox yet, but your kids are gonna love it. Unless you're talking about the 2020s and most of the 2010s. Outside of that, they're gonna love Xbox. It pulls a Back to the Future reference. Oh, man. Don't forget Kate Sith's ultimate weapon in the tower. True, yeah, we gotta open up the locker. Yeah, you also get Barrett's final weapon too, Catastrophe. No, unless it's his limit break. I mix up the location, not really, like, just for some characters. I mix up the locations of the limit breaks versus the ultimate weapons. Missing Score is his ultimate weapon, right? That's on the way up to Hojo, I'm pretty sure. And there's like Catastrophe, which is his final limit break, I think, right? Where was that again? I think it's in Corel? Tell me, if I went in 100% of the game, how rough would it be? To be honest, man, it's not that bad. Relatively speaking. Maybe Soul can back me up on this too. No, he can for sure, because he's also a big FF head. Final Fantasy VII is actually one of the easier Final Fantasies to 100%. Like, I'm probably going to do it on this playthrough. I plan on it. I want to get all the Steam achievements at least. There's a decent bit of end content, but none of it is, like, too strenuous or demanding. In comparison, Final Fantasy IX is fucking brutal because one of the achievements for that game requires you to essentially speedrun it. Because there's this sword called Excalibur that you get close to the end of the game, for those of you who are familiar. I'm not sure if we talked about FF9 before, Astral. Have you played that one? But if you're familiar with the game, or unfamiliar rather, towards the end there's this weapon called Excalibur that you can get. Excalibur's Excalibur, so you know it's a pretty special weapon. And you can only get that weapon if you get to that weapon under a certain amount of time. Under like 9 hours or something insane like that. And it's already a pretty slow-paced, strenuous game to get through. So that's one of the toughest achievements. Another one that's really brutal is the jump rope minigame at the very beginning of 9. I played 9, but like 7 never beat it. Okay, you probably know about the jump rope though, because it's literally at the very beginning. It's one of the mini games because you start the game as Vivi, and you go to the town square, and those 2 kids with the jump rope, and you literally have to get 1,000 jumps in perfect succession without breaking anything. And yeah, good luck and Godspeed, because there's no exploit, no trick, no nothing. You know something's fucking hard when you look up a YouTube tutorial for it, because normally when you look up something on YouTube, right, there's always going to be something like, geez, strat, whoa, do it in 2 seconds. It's really, no, like, there's nothing. The guides you get for it, I shit you not, are people just going, okay, You want to hold your controller, and you want to press... You want to make sure you close your eyes, and you want to make sure your thumb is on the A button, and listen really hard for the audio cues, and press A in the specific rhythm I'm showing you. Like, there's just people telling you how to press a button on your controller. Like, those are the guides. There's no trick. There's nothing to it. No gimmick. You just have to get good. Just generate a timing macro. Easy shit. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong there. But let's say you didn't want to fuck with your controller and Frankenstein it. Yeah, you're shit out of luck. I saw your list of materia. That's a long list. You'll take like 40k AP to level up to level 2, and there's just one materia. So the reason why it's not as scary as it seems to get all the materia leveled is because you can literally just beat one of the super bosses, and that super boss will give you something that you take to this specific character, and he'll give you mastered copies of every single materia in the game. So you're just dunzo bonanza with that way. I seen that. I was shook, right? It's all about learning the mechanics of the materia system. Pretty much, yeah. Gets easier as you play the game. That's very true. Played 9, but like 7, never beat it. Yeah, 9 is pretty brutal. 9 is a much harder game than 7, in my opinion. Because it just feels like... I love 9, right? I would say it's top 3 mainline Final Fantasies. But my biggest gripe with it is it feels like sometimes the mechanics are working against you. It's kind of strange. Like, for example... 7's like, it's perfect, man. The combat, the mechanics around it, the way the characters level, the magic system, it's all perfect. 9 has this weird thing where, I'll give you a great example. In 7, let's say you're not, like, you hard focus 3 characters, right, for the entirety of it. Or largely those same 3 characters. The characters you don't have that are in the backdrop that you haven't touched in a very long time, they will level up with you in the backdrop. They'll scale with your active characters. In 9, if you leave them in the dust, they are left in the dust, man. Like, if you leave somebody at, like, level 8, and the 4 characters you play as, you get them to, like, level 48, that one character is still going to be at level 8, like, later on in the game. And you feel like you're screwed at certain points because there are moments in that story where there are mandatory fights that require you to bring those characters in the backseat into the battles. And it's just, it can get really hectic. So it's like one of those JRPGs where you have to, like, constantly keep everyone up to speed. And I mean, I guess that's a pro for some folks who want to like juggle between everybody and touch base, but I mostly prefer games where it's like, okay, these are going to be my characters for the rest of the game. If I have to play those other ones, they better scale up with the characters I want to play, so that when they come into the story, I don't have to do too much homework. So it just kind of feels like the mechanics working against you a bit, and it could make that game a bit harder. At least that was my experience with that game. But, I mean, everything else is just wonderful in 9. It can be brutal too, especially endgame. I'm looking forward to it. I hear that the combat system is, like... It's really, really different, right? Because it's based on the whole junction system and stuff with the cards that you don't see every day in these kind of games. Like, I know people who just gave up on 8 because they were just confused. Like, they just straight up didn't know how to play the game. It's a very unique one. But I like that a lot about this era of JRPGs. Where it's like, turn-based at its core like this, but the mechanics surrounding it are all very different, very interesting. Like, kind of like Chrono Cross that we're playing through right now. Extremely interesting game. Very unusual mechanics for a magic system specifically. But I like it. I had a good time with it. Once everything clicks, it's so satisfying. And I hear that in Final Fantasy VIII, not only do things click, but you can also get really OP very early on. With the junction stuff. Junction confused me as a kid. Still does now, but I understand it a bit more after fully playing through Remastered. Yeah, a lot of these games, to be fair, right, not just 8, the first time you play them, I'd wager even with Final Fantasy VII, this is definitely the case with me with this game when I first played it, you're not gonna like get a solid grasp of its systems. Like, it'll take you at the very least until the second playthrough to actually understand the game at a deeper level and like how it really wants you to engage with all the systems. Like there's always one major thing you miss completely while going through these games on your first go that you either realize at the very end or close to the end or after you're done the playthrough altogether that was there the entire time. Like, wait, what? I could have done that the whole time? Wait, that's how that worked? Wait, that's how this one thing went? Like, what? You always have that big aha moment, but when it's kind of too late. Like, for example, with 7, right? There's this part of the game, like, for me, there was this part of the game at the very end of it almost, on one of my very first playthroughs, where I realized you could do this. I had no idea this was a thing in the game. Where you look at your materia, your range exchange. So many people don't know about this. Or you don't have to painstakingly go through everyone's materia at like a PHS or anything. You can see all of it laid out here and exchange it. So there you go. If you didn't know, now you know. I found out about that like 3 days ago. Yes, there you go. See, it's a fucking life changer. It's a life changer, a game changer. It's like seeing colors for the first time. There you go. I struggle with 8 because my dumb ADHD hyperactive child brain didn't read the tutorial for the junction system. To be fair, that's probably going to be me when I play the game not long from now. Oh, man. Wait, Tony, even you didn't know about that? Damn, all right, there you go. Amazing. I'm glad you guys are, like, figuring this out. This is, like, helping out here. So, yeah, please, please, please don't hurt yourselves and do this when you play Final Fantasy VII. Just go to Arrange, go to Exchange, and there you have it. You see all the characters, all their materia. You can swap it about. You can also hit Arrange and Arrange again to, like, neatly organize all your materia here on this list. And you can do the same thing with items. There's a lot of, like, menuing things that just go under the radar in this game that are very, very useful. Yeah. My mind was blown when I found out, too. You still beat it. Belly's full. I'm satisfied. Yeah, there you go. Like, and I'm sure if you play the game again, you'll pick up on things with the mechanics that you had no idea about the first time around. That you feel like, oh, I should have known this, but I didn't. Like, I have that moment every time at these games. I've owned the game since childhood. You found out like 3 days ago. Yeah, I feel like this is so overlooked. Like, understandably, because the game just doesn't tell you. Cracks. Oh, yeah, what's up, Spade? I found that out a week ago from another FF7 streamer. Hey. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, it's brutal having to, like, PHS it to, like, switch the materia out. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself. Cracks Knuckles. Cracking some out. Here's some free crack for you guys. Ooh, I actually found some. Rip to the next person who redeems the crack. Because, no, I won't have any crack for them. Got me around. You'll be fine with 8. Oh, I hope so. You've not seen my brain when I haven't played a game and I'm playing it for the first time. The way my brain works is kind of interesting, to say the very least. I am such a slow learner. I struggle a lot with new games. Ask Soul here, man. Oh my god. When I was playing Majora's Mask for the first time, I was getting, like, so lost and confused. Like, to be fair, in my defense to an extent, like, Zelda's always, like, been a puzzle-heavy game where you're meant to scratch your head a lot and, like, bang your head a lot against a wall before you figure something out. But still, man, oh my god, there were so many moments that were just, like, right there in front of me, and I was just like, well, what? Should I go around this? Should I go up there? Should I light my toe on fire with this torch I have, not the ice? Like, what do I do? But this legend right here, this man was not only helping me out. I don't know how this guy does it. He was not only helping me out through the game, he was streaming at the same time. He was like that sidekick character in those, like, superhero, like, movies, shows, and whatever, who's, like, backing up the main hero from, like, the computer, right? Like the dude on the comms. Just make every GF, I always like to say girlfriend for that. In FF8, yeah, the guy in the chair, exactly. GF learn magic refinement as their first ability, and you won't really have to draw magic. And in fact, gain access to advanced magic way earlier than the game drip feeds it to you. Yeah, okay. I'll do my best to remember, but then not remember any of it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I get that, especially with Majora's Mask. It was such a fucking good game, though. I'm so happy I finally played it. Because, I mean, that's blasphemy. I'm like one of the biggest Ocarina of Time fans. I can't say I'm the biggest one, because we got, you know, Toadie here. And Soul as well. And you also got the ladder bug back. Which I love to see every time it's in my game. Said no one ever. Cloud, one day you're going to learn how to climb ladders. One day. Please tell me I saved over there. I'm so glad I went to that save spot. I'm so glad I went to that save. Holy moly. You don't even know. Luckily, I was able to multitask during that time. But still, man, like, what the... that's just witchcraft right there. Like, how do you have, like, the brain power to be focused on your own stream and remember all this, like, specific shit from that game? Like, this man has, like, a crazy memory. I love the dark elements of Majora, such a wonderful, colorful world with a very dark story. Yeah. The tone of that game was sublime, man. Right, with how it's not all, like, fun, colorful, whimsy. They're, like, serious, like, dark, brooding undertones to it all. And it's just that perfect story where it's like, okay, if you play it through the lens of a child, right? Like Link, for example... You see all the whimsy around you. You see some things that are like spooky, scary, terrifying, horrifying. But at the same time, surrounding all of that are these mature themes as well that you can appreciate a lot more when you're older, right? That surround all that spookiness and darkness. Because when you're a kid, you're like, oh my god, that's a terrifying fucking moon face. It's gonna give me nightmares until the end of my days. It's just so freaking freaky. And then when you're older... Especially when you talk to some of the characters and whatnot, and you, like, learn their stories and everything, you realize just how much deeper the game gets with some of its themes and how much more mature it can be. Oh no, they're here! Alright, time to fight the turkeys. Memory is crazy. Yes, it is. You can say that again. There's a theory of how it's basically Link going through the 7 stages of grief. There are so many theories around that game, and I love reading all of them. I haven't heard that one, though, I don't think. Also, the people determined are also going through the 5 stages of acceptance. Damn, that's right. That is true. Yeah, such a great game, man. Like, when I started it, I was so anxious. I was like, am I going to like this? Because it feels like I have to speedrun it. It feels like this is speedrunning the video game, and speedrunning gives me massive anxiety. I'm not a speedrunner by any means. But then you kind of realize just how... genius the game is with how it approaches that whole thing, where yes, there is a countdown, there's a timer for it all, but you try and go as far as you can to get to a key moment in the story, get some key item from the dungeon, then go back in time with that key item, and then go somewhere you couldn't go immediately as soon as the timer started going down, but you go there immediately and you do that faster, and then so on and so forth. It's so freaking sick, man. I love that game. I still prefer Ocarina personally, and admittedly, it's probably like a big reason is probably nostalgia for sure. But also, like, more seriously, like, I think the concept of having a young Link and him becoming an older Link and the tone and atmosphere of the world completely changing from that, you know, from that point on, and moments like you stepping into the Forest Temple for the first time as adult Link and everything is no longer fun and whimsical, but spooky and dour, and like that theme of the Forest Temple just like haunts your dreams, but in a really ethereal way. Like that theme, dude, holy shit, I can rant forever about Ocarina. It's so good. I just love that whole angle of that game. And thank you, Astral, for the treato for the Link Arena. Speaking of Link, good boy. Yeah, I could talk about Link and Zelda forever, but it's better if I just show you him right here. Love to see him. Denial, anger, fear, bargaining, finally acceptance. Yeah, when you look at it that way, the 5 stages of grief, the structure of the game makes so much sense. Ocarina of Time to go. Tears of the Kingdom almost took over it for me because I love that game. So yeah, Tears is freaking special. I'm right there with you in that those are top 2 Zeldas for me. I think Ocarina is the best, and Tears is a close second because that got me to tears almost. There's tears in the title, therefore it should get you to tears, and it pretty much did. Like the very end of that game, man. Oh my goodness, the storytelling is so good. And then I actually have a really soft spot. My third pick is always really weird sounding because it's just a really it's a Zelda game you don't really think about a whole lot, but it's Oracle of Seasons. I just have so many good memories with that game. It's more of an offbeat Zelda, but man, I love that Game Boy era of Zelda, and I really hope they do a remake or remaster of that game at some point, like they did for Link's Awakening, because that was really cool. The Switch remake they did. Tears of the Stuima. Oh my god, yeah, that's peak. Accurate. The baby Link, the babby himself. The babbity boobity. Champion of Time. This is who they named Link after right here, not the other way around. For me, it was Link's Awakening. It was the first Zelda game I ever owned. I think that's usually the case with a lot of folks. It's like the first Zelda game you played, or the earliest memories of Zelda that you have, that Zelda game will oftentimes be somebody's favorite one. And I would say that's the case for me pretty much. Yeah, like Ocarina and Oracle of Seasons, man. Oh my goodness. Those are some of my earliest memories with Zelda. And dang, I have nothing but good memories. I remember lugging it was my older brother's Game Boy, but we would share it, right? So I remember lugging that thing around everywhere and playing that game so much. I don't think I ever finished it, but I would love getting lost in that game for hours. Because I was at that age where it was like, I could read, but I didn't process shit while reading. I would mostly look at like moving pictures and images and colors and stuff and get excited, like pressing buttons. And when you combine that with a game that's all about picking up on the clues and everything and all the puzzle solving, it's not a great combination. You're not going to make a lot of progress. But I think that was the case with a lot of folks who forayed into Zelda when they were really young, is they were just enraptured by the colors, the vibes, just, you know, the vibrance of it all. And that was more than enough for them to just be able to fall in love. And that's what makes Zelda so special. I never got to play most of the Game Boy Zelda games. I need to play the Oracle games. They're really fun. From what I remember, I could be thinking through... Well, these aren't rose-tinted, but just pretend. I could be thinking through rose-tinted glasses, but... I remember my cousin tried to steal it, but I booted it up and showed that the save file had my name on it. That settled the dispute. Asserted save file dominance. What a Chad. Link's Awakening remake was so good. It was amazing, man. I loved that game. I played Majora's Mask 2nd, and that one holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, I unfortunately never got the experience of playing Majora's as a kid. I would have loved to have gone through that whole thing. Fun fact, Ballad of the Windfish is in Majora's Mask. No shot, really? That's from Mother's Milk. Yeah, exactly. Mother's Mask. Majora's Milk. Majora's Milk. Wait, that sounds fucking terrifying. No thanks. What are we gonna do? We can't beat him, right? Right? What's up, Elena? Everyone's favorite CIA agents, baby. Elena. Don't act so weak. Man, in every Witch universe, Turk's theme always goes so fucking hard. OG FF7, Crisis Core, the remake games. We're Turks, Elena. Yes, sir. You're right. I also love how we got to fight Song and New Threat. Come on, you've got work to do. I'm not really up for it, but our orders are to seek you out and kill. Our company may be in turmoil, but an order's an order. As the spirit of the Turks, you better believe it. What are you doing? Let's go. Let's kick their asses just to see what they have. I like how we can say no, let's not, and avoid the whole thing. All right. I know we have a weird relationship, but you have to end this. Like Turks. Let's do this. Say yes to violence. This is non-canon, don't worry. Normal Cloud with his memories back and being all bubbly country boy would say no to violence here, but I'm not going to say no to the loot. I'm not going to say no to the booty. What do they got, Vince? Minerva Band. Beautiful. Slash all. I think either Root or Reno has something really good here in vanilla. I forget what, but it's probably different now. Could steal anything. How disappointing. Lunatic high. Front row. Cloud, like, don't die, man. That's kind of cringe. Steal anything again? Damn it. Did I do the bar quest for Milk where you do a song for each transformation? I did, yeah. The soul helped me through that. Shout out. Play a version of Ballad of the Windfish from Link's Awakening. Oh, that was a song. Okay. I think I might remember that playing too. I did do that quest though. I did, where like the milk bar was awesome. I didn't do like this. There's this one big side quest in that game that's like a really popular one. And I didn't do that. I didn't like 100% it by any means or anything. But I definitely should someday. Or not 100%, but a couple of the major side quests and secrets and stuff like that. Like, I know at the end, it was so interesting how you go through this, like, Windows XP blush green hill area with a tree. You guys know what I'm talking about. And then, like, from there you go through various dungeons before you fight Majora. And there were, like, a couple secrets there and items and stuff that I didn't get. That was so interesting. While I'm playing through 7 mostly blind, I do want to use a guide to find all the summon materia, because I know many can be missed. Actually, I think the only one that can be missed is Bahamut at the Whirlwind Maze in Disc 2. The rest of them, I think if you miss them, you can go back and get them. Like, don't quote me on that, but I'm like, I want to say I'm 90% sure. So don't worry too much about missables. There are only like 2 big things that are missable in this game. And that is Bahamut. And can't you miss the one off the Costa del Sol ship? Oh yeah, no, you're right, yeah. You can miss getting Ifrit on the Costa ship. It's right there though, it's kind of in your face, so you don't have to worry too much about missing it if, you know, you're somebody who just, you clearly see everything in the level, and you like pick everything up. It's not like it has you going out of your way to get it too much. But there's, I think, Barrett's ultimate weapon. I think that's the only one of the like final weapons for the characters that is missable. And it's like coming up here, I think, unless they changed it, because they probably did for the mod. Just looked up a list. Good shit. Speaking of guides, PowerPix just released all trophy guides for AC Black Flag Remake. That's right. When are you starting that game up this week? For frickin' shoresies, man. I plan on it. We're gonna do it. Excited. Being hyped for an Assassin's Creed game from where I'm sitting personally in the year 2026 is kind of crazy business. But here we are. Never thought I would live to see the day. The freaking sound of that baton, man, that's funny. There are people who just run and go so it could be missed into. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like if you're someone who's just like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going. There's some of them you can definitely miss. Neo Electropod. I don't know, too much damage before you get the freaking thingy. But whatever. I'll do what I have to. Black Flag Remake looks insane. Only wish that the Animus stuff wasn't cut out. Yeah, I get why they're doing it. And it's because, like, they abandoned the whole... They wrapped up, abandoned, whatever you really want to call it, the whole Desmond storyline with Assassin's Creed 3. And then they did a couple of things to kind of try and tie back into it with Black Flag. But that, as I understand it, didn't really end up going anywhere. And now, from the way I see it, they kind of want to do Black Flag Remake as its own kind of standalone Assassin's Creed that just focuses more on a unique historical era than anything in the modern day that may have connected to a previous storyline they were doing across the games. So that way they can get new people on board too. So I kind of get their decision-making behind it. It's going to be interesting, though, to see how they approach all that stuff as a whole. Because, yeah, there are those, like, moments where you're, like, walking around as an intern, right, in the modern day. And you run into, like, Sean and, you know, Desmond's crew members who are, like, working undercover at Abstergo. I thought that was kind of neat when I played the game back in the day, but knowing where Assassin's Creed went after that, which kind of lost me, because I just wasn't personally a fan of the direction they went with the games. From what I've seen, like, they completely kind of just abandoned that, and now they're fully committing to the whole thing of, like, okay, each game, the main focus is just we're in the modern day and we use a machine and we look at a unique period in the past, and we're not going to focus too much on the modern storyline stuff. But I may be mistaken, but that's kind of the vibe I get, because I watched my older brother playing these games from time to time, because he's still a fan. Actually, like, he's now a fan. He interestingly wasn't a fan of Assassin's Creed as much in the early days of the series, but he's a bigger fan now with its open world RPG approach to things, which I'm not really. I think it was much better as a stealth, action-focused series of games. And that's what has me hyped about Black Flag Remake. Did they have it in Shadows, or did we ditch the Layla storyline? I have no idea. I just remember from the stuff I saw of, like, Origins and... so here's where I dropped off with Assassin's Creed, right? It stopped after Rogue, which was the game that came out almost in conjunction with Black Flag, right? The whole PS3 version of Black Flag, if you will, which is also a phenomenal game. And I think it was cool how you could play as a Templar and stuff in that one. That's where I kind of stopped, because after that I tried playing the games, but I just couldn't get into them. But from what I saw, like, the vibe I was getting was, yeah, they seem to be abandoning the storyline they set up initially. Ubi did fall off this past decade. They still had some gems I wish would have gotten more love. For example, Far Cry 5 with Joseph Seed and his peeps was so nice and funny and had depth to the story. Yeah, I funnily just didn't enjoy Far Cry 5 that much. Far Cry 4 was peak, though. I loved it. Yes, I am biased because it takes place in India. But also it's just a great game. Like, 3 and 4 were peak, man. Just great stories, great worlds, gameplay. And then 5 was like, it was all right. I mean, it's all right. Like, it's weird. Did they have it in... yeah. Just finished rewatching Click. Still such a great, funny movie. Love it. Hell yeah. Click is amazing. Good times for you. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about Click earlier. There's some pretty dang underrated Adam Sandler films, and Click is one of them. I'll never forgive Ubi for canceling the Sands of Time remake just a few months before release. That was such baloney, man. What the hell? Like, they announced it in 2020. It looked like butt. And then they put it back into the oven, and then they took nothing out of the oven, essentially. Like, oh, man. Come on, Ubi. Now is the time. Now is the time to make a comeback. Like, are they pulling a Konami here? I hope so, right? If Konami can do it, Ubi can do it, I believe. I like how the trajectory now of, like, these quote-unquote washed-up has-been AAA studios, in, like, many regards, right, is to now basically go the direction of, like, okay, the Hail Mary are remakes, which I don't have anything wrong with, because, hey, if you do a good remake to a classic, hey, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna be happy about that. Shit. Like, give us something that's fun rather than, you know, nothing. Like, Konami seems to be doing that with Metal Gear Solid now. Ubisoft seems to be trying to do that with Assassin's Creed. Like, I have no doubt that if this game is successful, we're going to see more remakes, right, of the older games. And like from what I've been seeing so far, because Black Flag is my favorite one, as someone whose favorite game is that, and as someone who has just not been amped about Assassin's Creed in a long time, but was the biggest fan of that in the world back then, so I'd be very critical of what I'm seeing. I can't believe I'm amped. Like, they actually understand what they're doing. They got like a lot of the old team back on it. So how about to watch, now about to watch Burn After Reading. Never watched this film just before. Just know Brad Pitt is in it. Hell yeah. The Man, the Myth, the Pit. I don't think I've heard of that movie. Burn After Reading. Interesting. Yeah, Prince of Persia comeback would be really nice. I want to play that roguelike one. I heard it was good though. Trax played it and had a great time with it. My brother played it too and really enjoyed it. And I just love roguelikes, so. Big fan of Far Cry 3 and 4 were amazing. Do you know the definition of insanity, hermano? Dude, fucking, what's his name? Michael Mando, I love that guy. So cool that he was in Better Call Saul as well, and it's kind of popped off. Would have been so amazing to see those games in modern graphics. Two Thrones. Yeah, dude, I fucking love Two Thrones. Yeah, the one with the Dark Prince, right? That game slapped. I played it on PSP, but man, it was so fun. And like the chariot racing mode, I was addicted to that. When you play 14, if I'm able, I can help hook you up. I'm in the process of leveling all my crafting jobs at once. So no matter what job you decide to play, I'll be able to craft you whatever you need. All right, sweet. Hey, thanks, man. Keep that in mind. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Been saying that every fucking time. Yeah, classic. Both the 2D Prince of Persia are so good. Yeah, the Prince of Persia was good. It stands a time. Two Thrones. There was the 2D one on Game Boy. I forget what that one was called. Was that? No, that wasn't Sands of Time, but I liked that one a lot too. Two Thrones was so peak, man. It was so peak. Never played Assassin's Creed game yet. And like, yeah, the parkour, some of the best in any game ever. And like the stealth kills and stuff. I really want to play Assassin's Creed, but got a whole game list of games you're going to play soon. Yeah, lots of games out there. Warrior of the Villain was my favorite of the three. It was such a dark change, especially with the soundtrack. I don't know that I played that one. I've heard of it though. The new 2D ones. Oh, okay, yeah, the new ones. Yeah, I really, again, want to play that, like, the new roguelike that they put out. They're going to remake another Assassin's Creed. The first one deserves it, for sure. The first one, man, the Ezio trilogy has a special place in my heart. Just give me Ezio in crisp fucking 2020s, like 2030s at that point, probably, graphics. And Yubi will be in a relationship again that's positive and not negative. Got a game series I want to play finally on stream. Dead Space? Heck yeah. I know Toadie's been playing through Dead Space. I caught some of his stream the other day. Yeah, Dead Space is a great game. The remake. I haven't played the original, but I really like the remake. I did play the roguelike Prince of Persia. I liked it for what it was, but didn't finish it, of course. Oh, yeah. Roguelikes, I've been starting to see that, like, they could be kind of hit or miss. I have no doubt the Prince of Persia one's great, because I've heard good things. I've seen great things. But, man, God of War, Sons of Sparta, that was a fun game, but it was also a little disappointing, because I love God of War. And, man, what better news than you're going to get a God of War, but it's a roguelike game. So we played it. It was kind of buggy. It was like some of the portions of the game were whatever. I think that's like the first roguelike I've played that's mid. I've not played a lot of roguelikes. Or I'm sorry, I'm saying roguelikes. What the hell am I saying? My bad, guys. I meant Metroidvanias. That's what I meant to say. Roguelikes, like, yeah, it's gonna be tough to find a roguelike that's not good. But Metroidvanias, same thing. A majority of them are freaking phenomenal. They knock it out of the park. But I think that's the first one I played that was just kind of mid. So I finished it, but towards the end, it kind of felt like I was just finishing it for the sake of getting through it, as opposed to like, oh, I really want to see what's going to happen now. 6 out of 8 of my crafting jobs are over level 50, which is at the end of the base A Realm Reborn. Damn. So hard to pick other assassins because there is so many of them. Yeah. Ezio trilogies. Yeah, it's my favorite storyline. I think my specific like favorite Assassin's Creed game with an amazing beginning, middle, and end. Like just the culmination of years of working towards something really epic. Black Flag. I mean, it's just the ending gets me every time, man. With Edward walking towards the jackdaw, remembering his friends, meeting his daughter, and then like ending with that song. Holy shit. Cinema. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like a trilogy, dang, like Ezio trilogy is one of the greatest of all time in any video game franchise. The hype was unreal for me, but like growing up with Assassin's Creed games, that was the one series, man, that I would just year after year, I'd come home every day from school to see if there was like a new trailer for the next Assassin's Creed. Like I remember the hype for 3 was through the fucking roof, and it came out, and I know people weren't like huge on some of its story stuff. Like they never, like a lot of folks never really warmed up to Connor's character and whatnot, but I love that game. God, AC3 was my frickin' jam. Never played an Assassin's Creed game in my life. There's some really good ones from the early era. If you like stealth action adventure, it's basically that. The newer ones go in more of a open world RPG direction, which like they still have elements of stealth, but it's not the focus anymore, and that's why, you know, the series kind of dropped off for me a little bit. AC3 is underrated, to be honest. I love Connor, our Native American assassin. Yes. And like I remember, like at the time, people weren't big on his character because they just loved how charismatic Ezio was, and they were like, well, this guy's just kind of a, I don't know, he's kind of like cardboard. But that was just because he wasn't charismatic enough, but he still was so complex. I loved his dilemmas. I loved his arc of like learning what it meant to be an assassin and like really fight for freedom, and like the times he butted heads with Achilles and everything, and all the character growth and stuff. That was so fucking sick. Like, Connor's a great character. God, Cloud, don't kill anybody. We still need the thing. Right, you could do stuff. Fine. Okay, good. All right, Vince. Is Vince frozen? He looks kind of frozen. Let me get everybody high. Vincent, are you okay? I forgot everyone's already high. Oh, there we go. Come on. Get the stuff. Get the goods, Vince. Bravo, Vince. Come on. Oh, come on, Rude. Rude, that's rude. Got a good thing going. You're my favorite Turk. You're my boy. I got a good thing going, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal everyone. The rest of them are kind of paralyzed at the moment. Grand Spark. Still? Alright, this is getting old. Please don't kill Rude. The Cloud's really angry right now. So there's gonna be a chance of meatballs right here. What the hell, man? Rude, come on. Be like your brother and sister. There goes Zetrich. Yes, that's what was fire. That's still there. All right, now we can finish up here. Fire 3 goes hard. So does Death Gigas. All right, let's send this. Let's get the Boomer Turk to show the new kids in the block who's boss. You can heal the Turks if you want to keep trying to steal. That's true, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, I don't know why I never thought of that in any of my playthroughs. I always just go the direction of like, let me just not damage. Protect the goods. Which also heal the goods. Yo! Peg-legged, how are you doing?
Cloud, no!
Gonna lurk and actually go back to watching the movie. Sorry. Go back to watching the movie and gonna actually write down a schedule for Dead Space stream, so I have it planned for a decent time, not 2 a.m. Sounds good, too. I'm gonna look forward to it, man. Enjoy the movie. All right, here we go. Oh my god. A coaxed Death Gigas is bad news. That's what that is. Making some assumptions here. All good, how are you? I'm doing amazing as always. Thank you for asking. Playing some more of my favorite game ever. You fighting the men in black? Pretty much. The men and young lady in black. That does appear to be what's happening. The coolest spies in town. Thousand's so cool, though. Ignore that. Ignore Reno hitting my dog with a baton. It's not his finest moment. Take that, says Elena. Oh my god!
Cloud, heal us! Sicker, Red.
Can't believe Jackson is a man in black.
Circ wire.
Come on, hit him back with live wire. Oh my god, I just made the connection. He has live wire because he's a Turk. Because the Turks all have a Turk wire attack. Ah, so that's why I love FF7.
Reno, Elena, let's pull out.
I love how he always looks at his watch. Such a fun little detail.
Natural born aura farmers.
I always forget what Zedrich does. It's a really good item.
Give this a Tifa.
God's hand. Oh, that's cute.
Take care.
That's really cute. I like that little change in new threat. Because, yeah, Rude has a hot Stratifa. Another reason why he's one of my favorite characters, because he's just me for real. He's us for real. Let's be real. And he gives you a God's Hand item for Tifa. That's pretty sick. That's her final weapon, I'm pretty sure, right? Also, Zedrich. Resists all elements. That's what's special about it. That's what's special about it. Nothing growth, though. Did they change that from vanilla? I remember it being so much better. Double growth in normal.
Wait, what? We're double growing an elemental on red? What the fuck is going on here?
Who gave you permission to do that, doggy? Oh, it's because you don't have a triple growth weapon on him. I keep forgetting that. Oh, no. Oh, no. But this is good for his magic. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, here you go, fella. Give Cloud the elemental, doggy. Throw that booster. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right.
Let's end this. Bruh.
Ah, magic breath. Da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Rifle-a-da. Right back at you. So I was planning on going up there. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to proceed down this way now. Alright, let's bear witness. It's getting dark in these tunnels. I'm going to take my shades off. What's up, Ufer? Come on, come on, come on! I've got all day. Use my ethers instead of going back and using the tent. What's up, Keeper? Got you, God's hand. I'm alright. Go to the cannon. Bang. Didn't even so much as think about Rude right there. Can't blame her. His name is Rude after all. Why'd you think of someone who's rude?
Come on, which way? Stupid goddamn piece of shit cannon. Bob Saget.
There's this path. Oh, I had battles disabled? What the fuck? My bad.
Shinra. Burn. Shindoom.
What's up, Kate? Oh, the sister race not this way.
Well, believe you me.
Some stuff and things are this way. Should I take the stairs for funsies? Because I didn't at the beginning. Let's do it. Let's get the item on the stairs. No battles here. Gonna be much more of an uneventful climb, but at least it's gonna be at 8x speed. But, you know, not as eventful. Not as T-worthy. With Tifa saying certain words that could get her cancelled in the year 2026. Speaking of FF14, I need to work on getting my Master Crafter tomes. There's something about the crafting system that's hooked me. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, there's nothing like a really addictive crafting system in a game. Not like huge on crafting in games myself, but man, when it's good, it's good. Like Witcher 3, for example. Holy shit. At a certain point, you just enter a flow state with crafting the decoctions and all the special sets and everything like that. You don't understand. It's so addictive. And craft armor for your chocobo mounts. And chocobo mounts. For me, you do that for me? God damn. That's awesome, though. Never understood why they had that dialogue. I imagine the Japanese dialogue was definitely different. Most likely, yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, the reason it was extra controversial was because in the original Japanese dialogue, it's nowhere near as controversial. Because it just isn't. And in the localization, for some reason, they decide to just go full send. It's a pretty hardcore language. I'm curious what I missed on the stairs in New Threat. That's why I'm doing this. Damn, even at 8x speed, man, this is like... Holy schmoly, dude. I like how in Remake, when you're almost at the top, the music starts getting really distorted because you're just really woozy. Fantastic. So all that for a little potion. All the slowing down moment in Remake so much. Yeah, like, I remember when I first played that, I took the stairs, and I was like, why does the music sound so weird? Is something happening to my game? Then I realized, oh, it's because they're just really tired and out of it. They're all woozy wonky. Yeah, Barrett getting so tired was great. How tough are these sons of bitches gonna be now? Not very tough at all. Just my non-professional opinion. These are literally the same guys. I'm not gonna go back all the way down. See if there's anything different on the main floor. Yeah, thankfully it don't stop us on every floor. Damn, that was really tough. God. The return to Midgar is gonna be fucking nuts in Revelation. I'm so curious how they're gonna approach it. So curious what the skinny is gonna be. Ooh, right, we can open these chests now. Warrior Bangle. 4th bracelet. It's armor. Wow, okay, normal growth. Strength 30, blocks confuse. Holy moly. Magic 30, blocks berserk. Oh my. Orb eyes. Oh my. Definitely giving this to red. Okay, this is perfect for Cloud. Holy shit. Perfect for Cloud alert. Give this to him. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I like the good things that are happening now. I like the good things that are gonna happen. Put the barrier there. Yes. Put the all here. Yes. This can stay up there. Third elemental there. And what's Vince got going on here? Revive, fire. I wonder how different the limit change-ups are going to be, because we got Barrett's final and rebirth, yeah? We did, didn't we? Yeah, Barrett's final limit break in rebirth. Wasn't that Catastrophe? And that's his final limit break in OG FF7? Where he just, like, jumps up into the air and goes kaput, like, with his gun arm? Just fires a huge beam? Or, like, no, that... Well, that was in the demo, too. Yeah, wait, what was his final limit break again? Curious if he will have a new one. Yeah. They've got to. I mean, yeah, Catastrophe. So that is his final limit break. I'm so curious what they're going to give the characters whose limit breaks we've already seen the final variants of. I keep forgetting, yeah, like, Tifa doesn't have, like, a slot machine thing at all with her limit break and remake and rebirth. Like, there's so many, like, elements of the original that are really iconic that you expect to be in remake and rebirth, but they're not actually there. But that's not a bad thing, because, like, how would you really translate that over for a character like Tifa's kit? I forget if they gave... Because Red 13 was as funky to play in rebirth as he was in OG FF7. Is really wonky. He took me, like, a hot minute to kind of get used to playing. Like, I gave him about just enough time in Rebirth as I did in the original. But I think he also had some kind of slot system, didn't he? Or am I crazy for one of his attacks? Final Heaven is going to be crazy, like when she summons a dolphin and everything. But wait, does she already do that? I feel like she does. Or doesn't she? Oh, my brain. My brain is trying to brain right now. It's been so long. I need to make that remake playthrough happen already again. Dolphin Blow, right. I just remember, like, there's this really OP combo with Tifa that I was spamming the hell out of in, like, the hard mode trials. Which got her to, like, charge up ATB in, like, a blink of an eye. I think it's, like, it's, like, you get her to, like, Unbridled Fury or something like that. She has, like, those chi levels. And you can get them, like, to get maxed out really quickly. And then when you do her one crazy final chi attack, it gives her crazy ATB or something. There was an insane combo there. It'll all, like, come back to me when I play, but man, there's some busted stuff with Tifa. And it was so satisfying. I think, yeah, you hold square. Oh, there's an animation cancel. That's what it is. Like, you hold square to do, like, her super punch, which is charged. And then, like, you immediately double click square again, and it, like, cancels out her cooldown for it or something. And so she's like constantly doing her charged up punch to max out ATB into like, or no, not ATB, the chi level into the final chi level, and you do that final chi level attack, and then you get crazy ATB, something like that. It was a really crazy mechanic. I love that a lot with Tifa. I love Unbridled, which is the base one, and then there is a Unfettered Fury. Yes, exactly. Which is my favorite. Yeah, Unbridled Strength, and then, yeah, Unfettered Fury, I think, is the next one after that. It's so sick. She does, like, this insane flurry. All right, Vince. Here's what we're gonna do, buddy. You're gonna take that. You're gonna lose that. Oh, shit. Can't do this, though. Oh, no. I want to put, like, another all here and then give him... Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Where's Red 13? I was gonna give him Time Materia. Clad to buff us up with Time, Barrier, all the good shit. Elemental's final double. Eventually we'll like level this shit really quickly at the North Cave. So I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm A-okay. We'll give him HP plus. Why the hell not? Counterattack. Oh, Splinter regen gives him more strength. That's kind of nice. Magic defense, max MP, break. Strength goes up by 4. Damn, Curado. It's kind of gnarly, man. Mastered gravity. Alright, you know what? Why not? In case. But I also want to level shit. Wait. Decisions. We'll give him fire. Strength 2 is fine. He already has a crazy strength buff with the other thing. My god. My god. Dex 10. Alright, all that stuff that he doesn't need. New Bahamut! Holy moly. Lots of magic, lots of strength. Yeah, check these summons out, man. This is my first playthrough where I'm actually thinking about stats via materia. I've never really thought about that before. It's been kind of fun approaching it that way. Magic Brahma with that. This is good. No, the dex fuck up is bad. I'm scared. I immediately backed out. No. Those alls are kind of nice. Alright, you know what? You're taking this, dog. Are you? You're taking this. Done. Alright. Alright. I'm sorry. Decision paralysis. Only Final Fantasy fans will understand. Rise and Fall. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, she has 3 levels. Rise and Fall, Unbridled Strength, and then Unfettered Fury. A Chwad. Hoping they will give us the option to switch members in and out on the fly in Part 3. I feel like that would be amazing, like how we can do that with Final Fantasy X. Yeah. Like, dude, imagine and they like tie to like the PHS system. They whip out their like smartphone, like another character swoops in, just like extra aura points. That would be so badass. I'd rather deal with decision paralysis than executive function paralysis based. I don't disagree. Da-da-do. That's a lot of floors. 5960, okay. This is the same floor. I knew that. The stealth portion! Remember the stealth portion here? Oh, dude, I'm actually really excited. I just realized something. There's that giant fucking robot spider that we could never fight early game because it would just fuck us up. But now we can fight it. Holy shit. Anything new here? Oh, we can play with the camera like that. All these doors are now open. All the treasure is mine. 8-inch cannon. Say what? Shinra Alpha. Got something big for Big B. Hiya! I love how they turned one of those enemies into like a giant boss in a remake. In the giant Genova room. That was cool. Alright, here we go. The rec room. Wait, you know what's strange? How the fuck did that happen? I don't remember ever stopping by this place on this playthrough when we originally went through Shinra HQ. That's so strange. Phoenix down. Ether. Starlight phone. There we go. That's the thingy-mabobby. For kitty catty. Right, they don't play the sleep theme here. It's kind of weird if they did. Not a very cozy place to take a chill pill. Please use a different floor to take a dump. Didn't need to, but okay. Alright, there he is. Oh, is that motherfucker who picked up my dog that one time? Bro, that's why he was so familiar. Holy shit. The guy we fought right outside the submarine. It's one of these fuckers. Welcome, visitor. Visiting hours are 8 to 1700 hours. The diorama is currently closed. Please make your way to the nearest available exit. Please make your way. The frickin' junkyard. I hope you get there. Is it a reminder that attempts to access the diorama outside of the stated visiting hours will be denied? Then deny your fucking face. Here we go. Oh my god, he looks like a crazier, snazzier version. Might be the exact same, but I'm not sure. Warning shot. When's the last time you saved? A second ago. We're good. We're literally completely fine. Thankfully. Okay. Oh my god, he does not stop. Jesus Christ. Man had attacks for days. Jeez. Alright, fuck him up, Cloud. What the fuck is that? We fought one of these before to a new threat. It's like a new enemy, and I did not realize it's this dude who we saw here early on the playthrough, and we didn't fight because he's a very late game boss, who we fight now. But he can be very bullshitty. He picks up one of your characters and just confiscates them. He's like, no, mine. Not piece laser. He has like crazy fucking speed, man. We gotta like slow his ass down. Jesus. Dodge that shit. What the fuck is that is right, though. There's never been a more permissible time to say kill it with fire. To something that's not a bug, but rather a clanker. Normally you reserve that for creepy, crawly bugs, but I don't know what I'm looking at here. This might as well be a bug that I don't like, that I want to kill with fire. Like that asshole in E33 that just keeps one teammate in his mouth. Oh my god, for real. There's always someone like that. Okay, wait. Bins, do not use Death Gigas. It's actually extremely counterintuitive in this fight. Please come back later, he says. That's great. Oh my god, I love that. His skill. Can we, like, slow him down? What? Like, I feel like because he's so fast, we could potentially slow him. Did that do anything? You son of a bitch. Do you have anything? Touched his dick. What it's worth, it had nothing. My knuckles are kind of bleeding right now. His dick was really hard because it's made of steel. Oh, okay, wait. Everyone's asleep. I really don't like that right now. I really, really don't like that. Where's the thingy? Oh, fuck. This isn't remake where you have the salts. To, like, wake people up. No, the bath salts. I mean, the smelling salts. Yeah, those ones. Just heal up for now. How the fuck did he heal? What the hell was that? Does Vince have a wall? Vince, why do you have a wall, bro? Wait. Oh my god! Can I mug Cloud? I don't want to death blow him. Oh god! Okay, wait, Cloud's awake. We're good. Like, why is Vince walled up? Does this mean that if I use Cure 3 on him, it'll heal our party? Is that what that implies? No, I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna shoot you in the fucking face. Asshole. I'll shoot you twice. How about that? Jesus. Somewhere out there, someone professed that Steel Dick was her nickname in high school. You know what? I do believe that. And somehow we all have walls up? Like, why? Like, why are we reflecting everything? What is going on? Did I miss something? All right, I'm gonna have to bear witness here. McBelieve. Oh, you know it. Shit. All right, if we... Okay. If we res Cloud, at least the reflect is gonna be gone. At least that's gonna be gone. I'll tell you that. It's a big renew as well. I fucking love this spell in this mod. It's such a lifesaver. Submersion. Oh god. Asshole, you kill my dog. Just wanted to put that out there, bitch. Cody, thank you.
Where's the crack?
Hydrate. Revive the dog. And give it some crack. Good. All right. Big evasions. Oh god, not this shit again. What the fuck is that move? Where's that move, bro? Okay, he died. So you shouldn't have... Yeah, that'll heal him without reflecting it. Vince, get rid of that wall! Vince, put that wall away. That's not very bravo of you, man. It's like really kind of cringe. Rainbow emission. Yeah, fuck you, Vince. That's what you get for not putting that wall away. I would have healed you. But here you go. I believe in second chances. Magic breath. Please come back later. I don't think I will. Take this. Death blow. Bruh! Just gonna do this again. No, God, he's quick. We're fine though. It's totally okay. Milos Vince. That's all she wrote, guys. USA is out of the World Cup. Rest in pieces. My condolences to my United American States neighbors. Were you guys playing against again? Oh, not this shit, you bitch. He's always picking up my dog. Always picking up my dog. I get it, bro. People love dogs. Even Robros. Go sports ball. Go foot soccer ball thing. Sock ball. Last play 2 point. Oh, yeah, right. Belgium. Alex had mentioned that. I forgot. Rip USA, you went farther than deserved. Blitz ball. Yeah, it's the best kind of ball game. The best kind of ball game. Balls game. Alright, well, this is spooky. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do that to my dog. I'm gonna do this to you. Brace yourself, Red. Don't worry. I'm gonna bring you back from the brink of death, Popper. This isn't goodbye forever. Poopy laser. It's gonna take Cloud 2. I fucking knew it. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, Vince, just keep yourself alive. The Luca goers. I can't wait to play Final Fantasy X. Vince, do not limit break. I swear to God. If you break a limit, I'm gonna break your face. That's a really pretty face. So, that'll be a damn shame. Oh, God. What the hell's going on? Why am I frozen? Huh? I'm paralyzed? What the fuck just happened? Oh, we're singing an app though. Okay, fair enough. Whoa, we just get everything back? Okay, I kind of like that. How tough are we talking? How much HP does this guy have? How much HP are we talking here? Big rip. Come on, winnable. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. The warning shot. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Compulsive! Compulsive shooter. There we go. Compulsive, thank you. Jesus, what the fuck is he doing now? My God, alright. We gotta get through this with a Trito buff. The Trito for the Doggerito. Link, your only hope. Link. Bob Saget. Link. Your only hope. My boy. Save us. Save us, Link. Please. God. This bro who's not my bro is bullying me. I'm back, baby. Yes, you are. God dang. Dude, you're about to overtake Melly. Jeez. About to be number 2 on that bad boy. Look at this man soaring through the friggin' sky here. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. Save us, Dog of Time. Save us, my God. Don't understand. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Lock it in. Rude. Oh, God. You pissed off the number 1 NA treatster. I just want to make it to the leaderboard. Everyone does. Everyone wants to make it to the treater board. The greatest game of all time. You guys are awesome.
I can't do that. Can't overtake Melly. No.
Decisions. The moral dilemma. You do it for the position on the treater board, or do you do it for the love of the Dako and the love of the other players? W sportsmanship, or you stop. Decisions. JK, I share. Yeah, there you go. Sharing is caring. Lazy knows how to play this game. What was I doing here? Reflect? I do not want to do reflect, brother. Time barrier. Maybe physical? This one makes a lot of sense. Haste. Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're doing it. Not here to watch you, I'm here to watch the pup retreats. As it should be. As it freaking should be. Oh. Okay. The goddamn lap dance laser. Motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna take this. Get cloud up. His ass up. Oh my god. No. Ah! Not again. That was kind of a waste. Or at least get red up. Good. Ow. Ow. Vince, wake up. Thanks. Shit. In survival mode again. Alright, fine. Be that way, bitch.
Do it then. Kill me.
Bleh. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold off shit on right now. Limit. How do we not have his level 2 by now? What is happening? How do we not even have Red 13's level 2? He's been killing so many things with magic bubbles. Demand answers. Oh, dude, we didn't even get sense to work. Fuck, that's what I wanted to do. Forgot.
I forgot.
I didn't even start the fight off the way I wanted to start it off. My bad. Okay, now we can do this. Let's get some information. Brother, please. Can you not? Fuck you. Alright. Get his number. 34,000 HP and he's weak against bolts. Okay, that's big. Big, huge. Ow. We're fucking dead again? Oh, God. Did not mean to fast forward that much. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's take this from the top again. Of course he's weak to bolt. They usually are. I see this weak to something else. For some reason I didn't think he would be. But nope, he's just another enemy where he can overload the internals. Alright, well... Lightning 2 and MP Turbo. God dang, that was the strongest our Lightning gets. Do you have like a bolt attack here? Trine, yeah. Trine is bolt. Yeah, this is the 2013 version. Okay, here goes. Alright, you know what? I'm big guarding. Fuck this. I don't give a shit about no walls. Or reflects, I mean. Raising speed up, is that from a mod too? I think it's from the 7th Heaven client, yeah. I'm not sure if that's from 7th Heaven or if that's from the 2013 version. Is that in your FF7 shit? No, it's not in the original. Most of these like features were from the remasters and like ports and stuff. Indeed.
Fred, get the hell up!
Oh god. Wake up, Upper.
Trying his ass.
They missed the arms? Yeah, to be honest. First off, high push is total shit. Okay. Damn straight you're missing that shit. Alright, here we go. Lunatic high! Like a speedy boy. There on all. Not that. Is something that heals all of us right now? I'll tell you what. Uh-oh. Row. First spell target. Gonna do that. Okay, good. Now we do this. Heal him. And that should heal us. Yeah! Only one of us 3 times. The shit is that? Oh my god, and then we have Reflect on. What is even happening? Okay, thankfully we get the heals in the end. Don't give him any heals. This is so stupid. This is so fucking dumb. So this is really stupid. I didn't already mention that. Okay, renew his ass. I'll shoot him in the fucking face. Oh god, it doesn't reflect! Ah! Renew doesn't reflect! Oh, holy shit. Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Shit. Good. Don't transform. Gotta go for the arms, actually. I don't know why I'm going for the main body. Shit, attack all targets. I don't think so, buddy boy. Chop. Fuck you. That one. Bubbles! Mr. Bubbles! Ooh! Don't put my fucking dog down, you... It's always the dog. It's always my dog, you absolute fucking bitch. What? Oh my god, it was the death curse. No! And pay attention to death stuff. No! Okay. Insta KO. That's not it. Oh, we have a ribbon. I do have a ribbon. Bolt wind blind prowl. I'm gonna give him the ribbon.
Oh, fuck!
Stop saying it!
Shit!
Blocks, buffs. Where's death? Auto wall. Sleep, silence, gravity, earth. Resist, shoot. I have death resistance? Oh, man. Resist all elements. It's not what we need. What we need right now. Okay, I guess Cloud's the only one getting away with this shit. Kind of need him to be the one. Okay, you know what? Bet. We're fine, we're fine. Check this out, right? We're gonna go for the arms. So you can't pick our ass up. Okay. Immediately cure all. Bitch, please. Fine. Be that way, asshole.
Let there be life.
Okay, here we go. That finishing touch is good.
Fucking do this shit.
Wonderful. Okay, cure all. Okay, big guard. Big gulp. Ba-da-ba-ba. Big mess. Already, finally heard from my wife. It's time to pick her up after that. Gonna head to bed. Been up since 5 a.m. Yo, have an amazing night, Toady. Thank you for being here. And we'll catch you in the flip-flop. Keep on keeping on. Have a splendiferous rest of your stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you for rating in. Real glad to see you back in the land of the streaming. Did I say Toady? I meant Astral. I'm so sorry. Have an amazing one, Astral. Yes, of course, of course. We'll catch you in the flip-flop, man. And yeah, I can't wait to catch one of your streams. Just thought of another thing they need to do to let... They need to let us do in part 3. While I do love Cloud, I hope that when we have the full party, they'll allow us to make parties that don't have Clouds, like Sid, Yuffie, Vincent. That would be awesome, yeah. I think they will. They'll probably have it so that, like, Sid is the leader for a little bit, like in the original. And the other two characters can be if you're choosing. But it would be cool if at some point you could just be completely flexible with it. Yeah, wrong address, wrong person. Sorry, I'm a Toad right now in FF7 Reaper. Based. Oh, God, bro. This fight is fucked. Fuck you. Ka-ching. Ka-chang. Okay. Thank God Renew can cut through wall. It's very strong, very OP. Okay, we're fine. I really just get red to be on healing, I think. That's our best call right now. Slash all again with Cloud. Ow. Okay. Sled Fang from here. Do some damage. A lot of damage. Poopy laser. Oh, my doggo? Really? We're gonna take him again. I have to take his life. No, not again, you fucker. Same character. God damn it. I was gonna go for the grab. Yep, there it is. Boy, howdy, do I love it here. Cloud, get your dog up. Wake the dog up, Cloud. He hates red so much. What the hell did he ever do to you? He's been doing it trying to treat himself with the healing treats. Okay. Wait, oh, he doesn't have a fucking wall on him. I forgot to do that. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Oh, wake up! Dad! Oh, not this shit again. They're just in survival mode now. Gotta break out of this. Man. Okay, hold on. Big guard it. But I should probably heal. Gonna renew red. And 2 attacks in a row, shit, dude, be crazy. Death Force, laser. KO immune. This is gonna cure the fucking KO. Or fuck you, I'm gonna hit you with this first. I want to see something. I want to see something, right? Hang on. What level is his ass? It's level 5. Oh my god, he's fucked. 58, no! I mean, if his level's a multiple of 5, that's what I meant. God, I was gonna hit him with L5 suicide. Can't do that. Can't be doing none of that right now. No L5 suicides. Not today. Because he's not a multiple of 5. Only works if he's a multiple of 5. Ow. Can you put Vince down already, you bitch? What? No. Not this again, you fucking asshole. Okay, do this. Oh, keep us alive. Keep us alive, damn it. Ah, yes, we got him. That is stupid ass. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now we're talking. Pick up Vince. Oh, not that shit attack. Thank God we can get him before Red dies here. Red's totally dead, right? Okay, hang on. Let's do finishing touch. He's got some damage in this bitch. Good. Oh, oh God, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Oh, we're fine. No, 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 no. Vince is asleep. Ah, he's gonna grab him. Oh, fuck. No, we were so close. Dude, what the fuck is that countdown? Is that the KO status? It has to be, right? I thought that was separate from, like, death or whatever. I don't think it is. It's literally the same thing. We need to, like, immediately protect ourselves from that. Like, the moment shit's going down. Alright, Lunatic High. Actually, wait. Fuck it, lunaticing highing all over this bitch. Then immediately die. That is something. Okay, right arm. Stop hitting Cloud! Then just keep Cloud up. And keep shooting that arm. Please. Okay. Heal up. Good. Okay, very good. A magic breath. Gotta be reactive. Please come back later. I don't think I will. He's right here, right now, Clanker. Fucking knew it. Dirty shit right there. Alright, wait for his moves. I knew you had another one up your sleeve. Big bitch. How many ballsy? Oh, dude, I fucked up. I forgot we don't have heal all with them. Oh. Alright, wait. We're fine. Nobody panic. Is this game good? I don't know. I haven't played enough of it. We'll have to reserve judgment until the credits, as usual. Alright. Arm grab. Of course, he goes for Cloud this time. Alright, you know what? It's not a bad thing. Could be like a million fucking times worse. Red being taken is like kind of GG, so I'm gonna keep it real. Put the Cloud down, bitch! Oh dear God. Alright, Vince, listen here. Listen here and listen close. We need to fucking fix your problem. Remedy, cure status ailments. Does this one count? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, it does. We're good. He's cured. He no longer has a terminal illness that he's dying from. Thanks to this fucking washing machine. Come on. Woo! Boy, I don't know why I didn't think they use remedies. I always forget they freaking exist. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, wait. Wait! Oh! Hold on, hold on. Okay, good. Go! Heal up! Go red! Nice! Got his ass. Cloud's back. And now red's gone. Shit! Please tell me it won't be counting down while he's up there. This is some fuckery. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Yay! We all love work. You love doing work? Don't you love being a productive member of society, Alex? All right. Oh, shit. He's asked for more hours. Yeah, man. Gotta contribute to a strong, booming economy. And do your part as a citizen. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's fucking Gondu, bro. Holy shit. Cloud, please, please fucking heal. Try and get Wednesday and Friday mornings, then have Sunday, Monday off? Hell yeah, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Sunday and Monday being off is kind of satisfying because everyone hates Mondays. Okay. Alright. You know what? Fucking YOLO all over this bitch. Come on! Come on, Crowdo! Rah! Finishing touch! That do something? I'm gonna heal. Fuck out of here. And heal again. Shoot again, Vince. Oh, red is his limit break and he can't use it. Asshole. On. Break that already. Okay, he's not taking a lot of attacks right now. Is our chance? Poopy laser again. Watching! Watching! Do I regen and keep going for damage? Oh, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. This is fucked. Just do a single cure 3 Cloud. Don't waste those alls. Oh, brother, this robot stinks. Cloud limit break. Okay, this is good. Please heal. Do I just limit break as Vincent and put Cloud in healing duty? Yeah, he can't pick up Cloud. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna do this now. It's super risky, which is why I've been avoiding it like the plague. But, yeah, this might actually be a really good call at this point. This guy's cooked.
You're fucked now. Give him hell, Vince.
Yeah, it's only really an issue to limit break him if he has 2 arms. If he has 1 arm, you're completely fine. Ah, yep, there goes my all Akira's. Well, yeah. God dang it. Okay, wait. Self-regen. It's not enough! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, nice. Keep yourself healthy, Cloud. You destroy that arm already, Vincent. What's the hold up? I kind of regret limit breaking him now. That was a bad call because he can't all heal if he needs to. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, okay. Just hold on. Red, come back to me! Come back! Slam dunk his ass, Vince! Fuck him up! Oh, fuck this attack. It's still a toughie. Alright, Vince is asleep. Okay, tell you what. Do that. Finish him, Cloud! Come on! Is it the 4th try? I don't even know. I haven't been at this for too long. No. And there he goes back to normal. Okay, thank God we have enough MP as red. Cure Vince, because he has the all cure. He has it. He has what it takes. What? Oh, no, wait, what? On yourself? But why? Oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Fucking calm down, everybody. Shit.
Okay, wait. Oh, God. Not this move. I need to heal again. Okay, this is fine. Oh, fuck me. Vince doesn't have all cure anymore. This is crazy, dog. Okay, Lunatic High. Death Gigas. Everyone just limit break on this bitch. Okay, good. The sun is a deadly laser. No, we're not using that, I guess. And he kills Cloud. Of course he does. The one character I needed to live. Okay, come on. Cook his ass. Cook his ass, Vincent. Was misinput. You calm down. That wasn't.
Fuck you. The bzz is closed. He said the business closed. Oh! Ah! He's dead! Fuck you! He killed himself! Idiot! I kill my dog too. Shit, so I don't get the AP, but whatever, he's dead. And screw that guy. What a stupid hill to die on. Was it worth it in the end? No, it wasn't. Showed his big nip and then he died. For real. Jesus. Jesus Louises. I was terrified. I thought he'd had like more up his sleeve after that. Big GG's. Oh. And so now what happens to new threat? Nothing! I love it here.
I blame the government.
All fucking Shinra's fault. Oh my god, they're enemies! Oh, they're fine. We're fine, though. Fuck you guys. Lowly. Low-level trash. Oh, that was a troll, man. These modders. But wait, can I get, like, the broken piece of the model? What happens if I slot that in? Well, that puzzle isn't really a thing anymore, though. Shit. Man. Oh, man. That was my prize? Nothing after all of that? Please tell me at least the boss dropped something. 700 AP. That was no AP either. Oh, no AP at all. What the hell? You will own nothing and be happy. For fucking real, though, man. I guess that's the moral. That's what we have to gain, is a valuable life lesson. Whenever we're dealing with evil corpos, we will own nothing and be happy. The horror. The gall. The bitch. That was fun, though. I mean, I'm glad we fought that boss and beat his ass. I'm gonna go all the way up to the roof, see if there's anything new. Damn, no one cleaned up this blood trail? What the hell? At all the time in the fucking world. This was like eons ago that we were here. And none of this opens anymore. We don't have the key cards. And the geekies. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Blah, 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 blah. Curious about something here. Got his 8-inch cannon. What? Is that not for Barrett? Guess not. Got his final phone. The white M phone. Or the Starlight phone. Right, that's what it was. Yeah, just wanted to like check in on those items. Oh, right, it's an item. True. True, true, true. 4,000 damage physical? I would've used it on that bitch. But like, I mean, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I saved it. No, not for 66 and 69. They don't even have a 6-7. That's why we truly hate Shinra. I'm not making this up. He's actually just doing this of his own free will. What is it with Cloud tonight, man? Like, what is it with Cloud? Is he not fully cured of all the Mako in his head? Is that what it is? What is happening, man? This is the most I've ever seen him just walking into things. Holy cookage. That's crazy. That's crazy, though. Oh my freaking god. Ba-da. Stop walking into things. Jeez. Stop it, Cloud. It's not funny. Alright. April Fool's was 3 months ago. Silly Goose is like, ever since he got himself back, decided to be a silly goose. Not again. Okay. Okay. There we go. Was that so hard, Cloud? Huh? I think it was walk away from an elevator. Jeez. Bong. Bong, bong. Brap, brap. Oh, sure, there's nothing on this side. Alright, go again. Kill them all! Screw these guys! Let's take out my furious anger on the frickin' spawns of the Clankeronium himself. We just defeated after like 17 attempts or something. Those are not that many attempts, but the attempts themselves were long. That was one of those. Alright, here we are. Ready? What is that thing? The Sissy Ray. Oh, buddy, believe you me, you better turn around and walk away from whatever decrepit garage you came from. You don't want to know who I just messed with. You got nothing on his ass. A little, vacuum security bot guarding a dinky-ass door. Yeah, that thing's worth 3 of these guys. I'm hoping. I don't fucking know. Yahaha! Here they come! Yahaha! So they really showed up. Shaky, shaky. That's the best they could do. Just shake my screen a little. I would like shake them to fucking death. You sure made life miserable when you all showed up. And killed many of my precious soldiers too, I might add. Yahaha! Well, let's see how you do against anti-weapon artillery. Before my proud creation, you guys are worthless. I like that you fight the Sister Ray. Or I'm sorry, Pride and Joy in Rebirth pretty early on, like before all this stuff. I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Clod. Oh yeah, the Proud Clod. Blah, blah, blah. What's he got? Freeze thrower. Ooh, freezies. Been pretty hot out lately. I'll take that. Nothing to steal. Okay, good. Saves me the time. Let's do a basic barrier. Materia jammer. Oh god, that's new. Trippy colors. Fuck, we've been chat banned. We missed red? Oh god. We're fine, we're fine. There's silence and darkness. Do that real quick. Oh yeah, Cloud resists all of this, so we're good. 3,000. Come on, Red. Get buried up, doggy.
Missed again! What the fuck is going on?
No, not the dick thrower. Renew Cloud. Cure everyone, Cloud. Come on.
Come on, no, God!
Not again. Cloud's gonna be fine, though. He's got the ribbon on. We take some damage from that, but we're okay. But it's a Kai, please. Thanks. Bra-brew. Dee-doo-da. Jesus, no damage at all there. Oh yeah, we gotta go for the other part. You go for them both. Beak.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Go for the jammer armor. Jam. Ow, damn. By the cock. Okay, hang on. I sent him with another one of these. Good shit, Kuraudi. Another one. Oh, man. Ha! Missed. Take that. Wood. Ching. Got the armor. Youch. Kill us all, Cloud. Don't let her nuke us. Ta-da. Radu. Alright. Just the top there. Beautiful. Alright, let's go Death Gigas. Proud naming this Proud Claude. Like, girl, you can think of a better name. Yeah, literally the most uninspired, dull-ass name of all time. Proud Claude. I remember I used to call this thing the Proud Cloud. I mean, that's how much of a loser it is. The only proud C word here is going to be Proud Cloud at the end of this all. After putting Proud Cloud and or Claude in the dirt. $16.98. Just like the year in human history where I don't know what happened. Exactamundo. Go for the coochie.
The Gigadunk.
1738. My favorite numbers. Some of the numbers of all time. Come on. LimeWire. Go for a basic attack. Why the hell not? Stop wasting my time, big boy. Ah, this shit again. Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. That's Bince. It always sounds like it's an enemy's attack. But then it's a cool guy's attack. Oh, what? Getting down on them knees. What is this, Chrono Cross? Can you tell me when you're weak? Lady, please stand up. This is not Chrono Cross. God, I come to you humbled, humiliated. Please kill AMD Software's side of things. That's her right now on her knees. Oh wait, that's from Spider-Man 3. I just realized. I think, right? W reference. Finishing touch. That's not finishing touch. That's lime wire. Lime. Finishing touch. God, this weapon looks so fucking sick. Give me the pow sound. Give me the sound that says you're dead. That works. Hell sound works too. Ooh, elemental leveled up. 2500 AP. No laughing matter. It can't be! This is the Proud Claude. How can they do this? Oh! Oh my god! I'm second! And that's just Heidegger and Scarlet casually dying. Sayo fucking Nara. That's just, they just fucking die. I love it. As y'all know, I got Dishonored 2 from Melly recently. All right. And it required me to safe boot and delete AMD integrated graphics twice now. Otherwise, it just crashes, even though integrated graphics is off. For my BIOS settings, what a joke. What the hell? That's so stupid that you have to safe boot and everything like that just to play the game. Yeah, turning integrated graphics off is important. But that still doesn't fix it? Yep, missing score coming up. Gotta get that bad boy in the stairs. Anything else out here? I think not. Got a tent. Tornado materia? What the fuck is that? That shit's new. That motherfucker's new. That motherfucker is not real back there. Tornado. Splinter materia contains only tornado. This shit wasn't in vanilla. This bad boy's new. Holy moly. Revive elemental. Who wants it? Anyone want it? Lapel silence. You know what? I'm gonna try this out. MP turbo and tornado. Oh, the strength goes up. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. I actually want this on cloud. Wood. Safe mode logs me out of everything too, and yes, it was a Spider-Man 3 church reference. Big dubs are catching it as usual. Went over my head at first. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Let's fucking go. But that sucks, man. I'll figure out all the problems. It's never fucking fun. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Willem Dafoe in the lighthouse. Somebody in the Twitch chat. Gather round. For Alex the Baboon has found a $19 Fortnite card. Someone say Fortnite? Yeah, Soul loves Fortnite. Hell yeah. Maybe Soul could get that? It's a meme? I had no idea. I literally, that's my first time hearing that. Alright. Magic breath. I have a real Fortnite card? Dang, man. How could you? How'd you do this? How can you sleep at night? Check out Tornado. Tornado! Ooh, the Pareidolia, though, on that tank has a pretty derpy face. Dude, Tornado does a fuck ton of damage. You sleep with your head on the pillow, bro. Get a load of this guy. He sleeps with his head on a pillow.
Saget, shit!
That's how I sleep at night. I'm lying there, cursing under my breath, going, Bob Saget, shit! Shit! How the fuck did I drink a Tim Hortons ice cap? At 11 p.m. at night. And I can't sleep. Oh, man. This way, Cloud. Do you have a Fortnite card pillowcase? Soul's asking the real questions. And if not, do you plan on getting one? We got a comment? If not, why not? Just hate giving comments? No? Fair enough. It's a free country. You're allowed to not give comments. Allowed to not give comments, rate, nor subscribe. Your comment is no? That's not a comment, dude. No, ain't no comment. No, ain't no comment I've ever heard of. There's a DLC Hojo finally brought to justice. That's gonna be fucking sick in Revelation. I feel like it's down here though, right? Like I just about passed over it. Is it further up, missing score? Or rather where it's meant to be. Because they might have changed it. They literally changed it. Like there's no item. Damn, dude. Is it back here, maybe? Oh, I need Barrett in my party. That's right. Completely forgot about that. There we go. Always forget that. Aha! Hey! There's a potion! Oh. I knew they'd change it. That's amazing. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, so far all these have been completely different. I think we get like 100% of these in Disc 3. You've not gotten a single one of them so far. I think they're all in Disc 3. What the fuck is that thing? Totally forgot about this enemy. And still nothing. Giga Spade with the Giga Dubs. Factual. What you say is true. The truth can be quite pleasing to hear at times. At times. Rom's voice. That doesn't sound like Rom. Went to school with Rom. Doesn't fucking sound like his ass. Sound like a dick, from what I remember. Oh shit. Alright. We'll continue this later, boy. Ah, okay, wait. My cursor! Let's go, Lazy. Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you, Lazy! #1 treatster! Like, look, it's the #1 treatster! Look, man! Something happened! You got another treat! Let's go! Look at him. Look at him just cropping up, man. Never not be prepared for that. Thank you, Cody, by the way. Jesus, I can't hear anything.
Oh, where's the crack?
Thank you.
Where's the
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for watering the streamer. Yeah, someone's on doggo treat duty, and someone's always got to be on Addy treat duty. That's where Cody steps in. You love to see it.
My fellow Americans, after careful consideration, the answer is no. While I respect everyone's choices, a Fortnite pillowcase is not the direction we're going. We'll stick with what works, sleep soundly, and move forward with confidence. Thank you and God bless. Can we also make breastfeeding mandatory? Death Gigas. Blah, 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 blah. And our beats us all shrooms. And no matter how close you think you get to number 1, there's always going to be an Andar in town. Let's believe it. Oh man, I didn't get the item I wanted from him. Shit. Alright, what do we got going on up here? Professor Hobo! We're here! Play tic-tac-toe. Give each other high fives. Wait in one another's hair. It's gonna be fun times. Not in the open, not a cell phone in sight. Just, you know, enjoying the moment. You always gotta bring Vince with you for this, man. Come on. Hojo, stop right there. Ah, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloud. Every time I see you, it reminds me of my own failure as a scientist. I saw you as a failed project, but you're the only one that truly succeeded as a Sephiroth clone. Even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Ah, this? Sephiroth seems to be gathering energy, so I'm going to lend him a hand. Why? Why do that? Quit asking me why, you moron. Based Hojo. Don't worry, that's my last one of the night, probably. Should go to bed because work tomorrow, but will I? We'll see, we'll find out. Yeah, I can never anticipate what's gonna happen with the legendary Lazy. But, no, Lazy, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna sign off for the night. Keep on keeping on. Thank you. Big shout out to the #1 treatster in twitch.tv/adigugugaga. Find out in the next episode of Andar Beats All. What am I saying? Make a good scientist. Energy level is at 83%. We're almost there. My son needs power. That's the only reason. Your son? But he doesn't know it. What would he have said, I wonder? Always looking down on me. I may be an inferior scientist, but without me, he wouldn't exist. Forgot they play this theme here. Or is this specific to New Threat? What? Sephiroth's your son? I love how you had some quote-unquote dialogue from Vincent here. How fascinating. I offered up the woman bearing my child to the Genova project. When Sephiroth was still in her womb, we took Genova's cells and we made ourselves an ancient. Or so we thought. Vincent still says nothing. You started all this, but your own son? You turned him into a monster, just for an experiment? Well, in truth, I didn't want to, but curiosity got the better of me, you see. I love Vincent even does the classic anime enough, but says nothing. Never mind. I see the truth now. The one that should have slept was you, Hojo. Everything else I made was a failure. My son is the only success I have. Ah, but you're here to stop me. I'm afraid that won't be easy now. Injected Genova's cells into my own body. And here are the results. I hope they play Genova's theme here. Alright, yep, here's a true villain of FF7. It's not Sephiroth. It's everyone's favorite hobo professor. Professor Hobo. I mean Hojo. Definitely didn't call him Hobo deliberately. That's a lot of shit. It's the same things as usual. Haven't remixed him.
All right. You lab rats. Get a taste of the lab rat dog special.
Big guard. All right, we'll see about that. You with the taste of our own medicine. Just give us 1 second here, little bitches. Get that sample, Mince. Get us up with our own little taste of big guard. Demi too. Oh God. Ow. All right, let's bear witness. This is getting crazy. Okay, okay. Say what? You hold this for me. And give it right back. I say give it back. Come on now. Oh, we are playing tag so hard with this. It's gonna stop. It's gonna stop at some point. It doesn't stop. It just goes on forever. And it goes back to him. What a fucking bitch. What? I got scammed hard. Oh my God. Oh, you know what? Fuck you. Take that. I'm gonna renew Cloud. I'm gonna renew my subscription to the Cloud. Asshole. That was the funniest, like, bounce back of restore I think I've ever seen. That was some jank right there. Because usually how it goes is, hey, if you reflect too and the enemy does, you just reflect that shit back on yourself by the enemy and it doesn't register the second reflect. I don't know what that was about. I actually thought we deadass killed Hojo there for a second. I just want to put that out there. I love his character model in New Threat, or Nino style. Shit is cool.
Ha! Should be about time. Let's see how it reacts.
Let's find out.
Hell yeah! Yeah, come on, baby, come on.
That's Hojo right now.
Come on!
Yes, I have successfully killed myself and transformed into the colors out of space.
Heletic Hojo, that's what his name is. Damn, he's ugly. I mean, I've never been turned on in my whole life. Said no one ever. Never been more turned on in my whole life. I'd like to think I've been turned on in my whole life at some point, but never more turned on. I'm gonna stop talking now.
You can't keep getting away with it!
You can't keep getting away with this! Professor! Professor! Fuck you, man!
Right.
For reals? Am I not right? Check this out. Was I right or was I right? Or no, am I right or am I right? Love when Red 13 says that. In Rebirth. That's one of his like catchphrases at the end of a battle. No. Are we good or are we good? That's what it is. So, was I right or was I right? That doesn't sound right. Were we good or were we good? I love how the real Red exudes so much Zack energy. Everyone's favorite Gungagan. Me Gungagan. The special Gungagan. Is he making out with himself? Like, what the fuck is going on over there? Jesus, man. Just die already. Sleazy old bitch. What the fuck is going on? Right, he has a second form. I almost forget. I actually find this fight really forgettable for some reason, even though it's fucking epic. The bitch slap sounds. This is gonna look really cool, though, in part 3 for sure. For part 3, I want someone else in the party to do the fanfare after fights. Red would be so cute, right? Are you right or are you right?
Slash. That's Osmos, this bitch. Osmos. Lots of MP. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Doesn't do a lot there. Main body. Let's get even more MP from that bitch. Oh my god, Osmos is so strong in new threat. Oh no! Ah, I forgot he still has reflect up. Son of a bitch. Damaging that MP. Keep on keeping on. Ka-ching! The Tentakurus. Gotta get him. Oh god. The fuck is this? What the shit? This insta-killed Vince?
Oh, fuck!
For real. Red. Get his ass right back up. Bravo! Renew yourself. Okay. The Tentakuru. The Bob Sageting is real. For Hojo, maybe. He's gonna be very pissed right now. Broski, can you not? It's like really gross when you do that. Swarnidu! Did nothing! That magic would at least hurt him in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Alright, here we go again. Stop hitting my dog, you bitch! Oh, we really hate Hojo. Just tries to get my dog to do nasty shit. And he hits my dog. What a bitch. Alright. Keep on keeping on, Vince. Pew! Pew! Slash hole, baby. Here we go. A virus? Oh, not this again. Asshole. It just gives you a full limit, though. Holy, that was so fucking powerful. It just gives you a full limit. I think we already have Lunatic High, so yeah, we're gonna just... Fuck it. I don't know. I can't remember if we used it or not. Let's do it again. Or used it. Shit. He's like, you stupid idiot. There's like one of those abusive teachers, man, in some schools where they like hit you with a little stick. You get the answer wrong. There's like hit you on your wrist.
Because it's what you
wow, you
deserve.
forgot. Yeah, your times tables. Okay, fuck. I had that coming. Because it's what I deserve. I don't deserve to die. Oh shit, I got killed. Fred, get up! Vince, transform! Damn it, transform! Let's end this. Let's end this nightmare. Come on. The 1v1 of ages. This is your win to secure in the bag. Oh, not again. Man, fuck out of here already with that. Oh, we learned virus from him. Holy shit. Base 2, poison, inflicts poison. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. I do magic breath because it goes for everything, but still, that's wild to have. Yeah, they're so fucking funny. Especially with the sounds. Okay, hang on. Go for red. Heal your dog, Cloud. Why does that guy with the big arms jerk off when he attacks? Cause, man, he's Vincent motherfucking Valentine. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. It's like asking, why does somebody play Final Fantasy VII or Bloodborne? It's because they're the greatest games ever made. The same exact logic applies. Why does Vincent jerk off when he attacks? Because Vincent fucking Valentine. I haven't played either? That's okay, man. You can play whatever it is that you want. You don't have to play these two games. Giga jerk off. Gurk off. Ooh, gurk off. Dude, I love gherkin pickles. You guys like gherkin pickles? Those are delicious. I just want to put that out there. LimeWire. That's ass. Let me go for red again. Just heal him, Cloud. Alright, lunatic high always. Speaking of high, just get high on up there, Vince. I hate nice people. No fun. Why can't you tell me what the fuck, bro? Play these games, you bitch. Like, why can't you just be a dick? Why do you always have to be so nice? I don't understand, is what I said. Before I was picked up by the man on the night it rained. That's a really good story. The music in that video is so relaxing. But the story itself is kind of funny. You expected it to go in like a weird direction, but it's actually really wholesome. And not really scary at all. Kind of a nostalgic video, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go in the left tentacle. That's not a war face. Show me a real war face. Show me a real war face. Needs work. I love that from TFS. Oh, damn, man. So that thing actually packs a punch. Bro, how much HP does this fucker have? Imagine not dying already. The Hojo, you absolute hobo. Get the hell off the stage. It's not all about you, dog. Just let me go to my beloved Disc 3 already. Asshole. Oh, wait. It's flaccid. Then you got the left one. Slow. Don't slow me down, bitch. I'm now out of channel points. I can do no further. Congratulations, you're broke. Where's Remedy at? Where's it at? We appreciate you all going broke in the name of science. Consort me! All the boss's fault. Am I even gonna work? Fuck it, I don't think it will. You know what? Stop! I hit you with a fucking virus. Check this out. Ooh, that damage though. That giga damage. Speaking of the giga damage, here's the not giga donk, the live wire. Shit is amazing, man. I'm just gonna spam this. Is the research lab part of Rebirth? No, sir. We went past Rebirth a very, very long time ago. Is when Aerith dies. That's when you go past Rebirth. This is like towards the end of the game. Like this will be towards the end of Revelation. We're deep in it now. Wait. Hello? Did I already get that? Oh, we already got the other tentacle. Why is the other tentacle down? That's how they gave COVID to me. And I'm pretty sure I recognize this word, virus. Pretty sure that's a real thing. I don't know. What do you guys think? 792. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Well, not even an entire disc in Rebirth. Tell me Revelation's gonna have more than one disc? Yeah, Rebirth and Remake are basically just one disc worth of original Final Fantasy VII. I don't know how many discs Revelations is. Well, in terms of Final Fantasy VII, Revelation is disc 2 and 3. It's 2 discs in 1. But if we're talking about how many discs we're getting in the physical version of Revelation, which has nothing to do with taking out a disc and putting it in the middle of playing the game, I don't care, man. Just give us all the discs in the world. It was the final Final Fantasy to have discs. The final. Please insert disc for the last time. As a tear rolls down your cheek. I think we will get to like it has been. Most likely, yeah. I think so too. Oh my god, that damage. Can you be deaded already? 4? Oh, he's doing a countdown. What the fuck is this? Alright, quick, kill him fast! Before whatever happens, happens. This area is more or less just the North Crater, so cramming the last 2 discs into Revelation is that crazy? It really isn't. It really is not. It's just endgame content. 90% of it is optional, 10% is like the actual final stuff. Not even 10%, more like 95%, and then 5. I would say. I don't know what this countdown is, but fuck. But fuck. It's bad. Shit. Brace yourselves. 10 big card. No. Yeah, Osmos him, at least. How much more MP can we get? Lots. Oh boy. Oh, here's Ultima. This is gonna be like a self-destruct? Probably. Everyone's favorite fruit roll-up attack. Yep, that's it. Oh my god, thank god we were Bince. Just tank that bitch. Oh, that was lore accurate, by the way. The Bince v Hojo showdown. And Bince was the last man standing. That was actually really fucking epic. SP upgrade acquired. Alright, here we go. The final skill points. I love the end of disc 2 here. Just nice and quiet. It's the beginning of the end. Enjoy your sleep, Hojo. Now you get a taste of your own medicine. Been taking out Hojo as Gaia intended, as it was written. And those self-destruct attacks are fucking scary in this game. Good riddance. I'm gonna say that in Red's old sage voice. To make the moment more poignant. Shinra's finished. Meteor's gonna fall in about 7 more days. That's what grandfather said. Red. Gonna see everyone in Cosmo again? Yes. Gonna see Marlene, right? Don't ask me that. You know that. 7, it's always a number 7. I wonder why. You see Shara since the rocket launch? Mind your own business. Need to be prepared for the worst. We can't beat Sephiroth in time. In time to release Holy in 7 days. And there won't be a planet left for us to protect. If we can't beat Sephiroth at all, well, it's death one way or another. We'd just be going out a little sooner. Don't think you're gonna lose before you even fight. God, I love the
Port Condor theme that kicks in here. It works so well. Of course not. But before we can fight, we need to know, what are we fighting for? I want us all to understand that. To save the planet? To save everyone? That's easy enough to say. But what is it really? What are you fighting for? For me, it's a personal reason. Well, that doesn't sound noble, but I'd be lying to myself if I said it was just for the planet. If I fought Sephiroth without that personal reason, I can't hope to survive, let alone beat him. I've been thinking. I think we're all fighting in some way for ourselves, for a personal reason. If we didn't have something driving us, we wouldn't have made it this far. It's what's been keeping us going. You right. Sounds cool saying it's just to save the planet and all that. But you got a lot to answer for. I blew up those reactors. Thought it was for the planet, but maybe it was just for me. Made a lot of friends and innocent bystanders suffer. At first, it was revenge against Shinra for attacking and destroying my town. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. That's what's keeping me going. I gotta keep Marlene's future safe. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll save the planet for her sake. Go and see her. Make sure you're right, and come back. All if you do the same. Leave the ship and find your reason. You want to make sure, I want you to make sure, you can't find a reason to fight, and we can't take you with us. Maybe none of us will come back. I don't know why I'm fighting. Not a lot of time to figure it out either. I know why I'm fighting. I'm fighting to get free. Can't move on while he's still alive. After that, I want a new life. To make the most of my future. This poor kid. If you take the compilation into consideration, just can't catch a break. That's why I'll fight to save the planet for that chance. Because freedom's badass. That's what we're fighting. This is such a great fucking scene, man. Like, I cannot wait to see this scene and the boardroom scene, right? When Cloud regains his memories and he amps everybody up. That's like the most impactful, exciting scene for me in Final Fantasy VII. Like one of the most moving scenes. Like Cloud back to normal, being the best version of himself, and these scenes that accompany that, man, they're gonna be so good. Like they're some of the best scenes in this game. They're definitely gonna have us do side quests when everyone separates. You go and find the party members. That's exactly what I've been thinking too. Yeah, and you know what? You know what's really interesting? I think some of that's gonna be DLC. Because recently, I don't know if you saw what came out about how the game, somebody leaked that, or I think it was leaked on the storefront or something, there's some data mining that there's going to be DLCs for Revelation. So I think it's possible that they give us DLCs about what each character goes off and does, but it would actually be sick as well to get that as part of the core game, because it needs to expand on a lot of things, make it a long RPG. So it might also just be a part of the core base experience, but yeah, it's interesting that there's going to be DLC. Whether that's going to be post-game or in the middle of it all, that remains to be seen, but like I said, I'll believe the leaks if or when they happen. Yeah, I'm not saying I believe the leaks, but it's interesting to consider that given that they've come out and knowing what we know about the final act of this game, what they could incorporate within DLCs for the game. If you don't find it, then that's okay. What do we need to do before the end? Can't fight without a reason. Against him, that'd be suicide. Also, like, as far as I'm concerned personally, like, especially in this day and age, dude, leaks are more often than not true. Like, let's be real. The last couple major things that got leaked all got revealed in some way or another. Remember the Nvidia leak with like over 20 to 30 games and every single one of them got revealed eventually? Like, it took 3 to 4 years for the entirety of that list for those games to get revealed, with the exception of Final Fantasy IX Remake, which is a very interesting case. And then more recently, there was the stuff at the Game Awards, right? There was the stuff with Resident Evil, and all that stuff ended up happening. So Yeah, I take leaks with a grain of salt, but as of late, damn, there have been some really reputable ones, for sure. I don't think they would put this part of the story like that as DLC. I think the DLC is going to be maybe Advent Children or Dirge related. Yeah, more likely Advent Children. If it were to be something else from the compilation, I would anticipate Advent Children being playable in some way, yeah. Like, you might get flashes to Advent Children in Revelation, and they'll make portions of it playable. And they get to use like the fusion swords and stuff because they've established that the remake games are like a big celebration of the compilation of FF7. So they're going to want to put all the iconic stuff we haven't gotten yet from the compilation in a Revelation. So, you know, a big part of that would be, yeah, shit like fusion swords and what have you. The cool stuff in Advent. But yeah, if they went ahead and like made the whole thing playable, damn. That would be nuts. Leaks have been crazy. Ocarina of Time was rumored for so long, and that became true. Yeah. After the, yeah, again, for me, like, the NVIDIA leak was the big one. Like, ever since, like, 2020 or 2021. When that document got leaked and with all the upcoming projects that were to be announced, and, like, 98% of them got announced. Yeah, that was kind of the point at which I was like, okay. Yeah, there's someone reputable in there behind the scenes. Advent Children would be pretty neat as DLC, but methinks I'd prefer Dirge get the same treatment as Crisis Core did. Yeah, if they did like a Dirge of Cerberus Reloaded and fixed all the problems with it, with its gameplay but kept the story the same, like Crisis Core Reunion, I think that would be amazing. I think like Crisis Core Reunion is probably one of the best remasters ever made. I'm not gonna lie. It fixed up a lot of the issues I had with the original. And I think the original was like, I loved Crisis Core growing up, but it had problems, mainly with the combat. And I like how all of those are fixed up. And then they just embraced what made that game with the story, regardless of all the quirkiness. So if they do something like that for Dirge, that would be incredible, for sure. They just need to make it a modern third-person shooter, and we're good. That's literally all they need to do. Like, lose the old control scheme, all the jank with the enemies. Because that game was just jank incarnate. Oh my goodness. It was so janky. And then the rest of it, just embrace the cheese. Make everyone look beautiful. They're probably gonna... Well, they definitely will redo the voice acting. Stuff like that. Especially if we have Nero and Wise back in Part 3. Yeah. Nero and Wise would be interesting. Like, the thing of it is, like, normally I'd be like, yeah, we're probably not going to see them again after intermission because, you know... Nero and Wise reasons. Like, they're not really the hottest characters in town for a lot of players. But they establish this plot thread with, what's his name, Nero, right? Where, you know, he kills Sonon and then Yuffie's out for revenge against him and she has like a score to settle. So, like, that whole thing needs to be wrapped up. So I guess he'd be back in some way, but he'd be a little out of the ways, I'd imagine. Because they would probably want to handle all the not so pretty stuff from the compilation as carefully as possible. Like, I think for sure we're, for example, going to see Gact in some way in Revelation. But it'll be the same way they handled Nero and Wise in Remake, where they're just kind of out of the way. They're super bosses if you want to take them on and, you know, get a little treat if you're a fan of those extra games. And spin-offs, and hey, that's great. There you go. I love Crisis Core. I hated the PSP's thumb nub. Yeah, it was a little bit rough. Playing Reunion on Steam Deck fills me with nostalgia, and it just feels right. Well, no, I feel that, yeah. I played it on PC. We streamed it when it came out, and man, it just hit different playing it with controller. Getting a way more fluid version of the game, 60 FPS, all prettied up, and the gacha stuff no longer being in your face, but still... like, the spirit of it still being there, I think they did that really well, right? Like, they still had the spinning wheel, the DMW, but, you know, it didn't just pop up whenever it wanted to, and it never really just did its own thing. You could, like, save your limit breaks for later, all that. I liked the way they approached it a ton. I mean, Crisis Core is just peak at the end of the day. It was peak under a lot of rubble with the original version, but they cleared out a lot of the rubble. With the remaster is how I would describe it. Nero has Sonon. Yeah, it's like he kills him, but not really, I guess, at the same time. Maybe he's like imprisoned him somehow. We'll have to see. The music sends me back to those late 2000s, early 2010s. Man, the soundtrack in Crisis Core is divine. Yeah, I love Crisis Core music. And I like that with the Reunion version, they remastered it, but a lot of it actually sounds better than the original, which, you know, is rarely the case because it's tough to recapture lightning in a bottle. And there are still some tracks here and there in the original that kind of outshine Reunion's remixes, but for the most part, like, man, Moonlight Wandering, that's one of my favorite tracks from Crisis Core. Holy shit. The remix of that was just ethereal in Reunion, and we were like playing at the beginning of stream, and I was jamming to that. And then, you know, I like how there's some songs in original Crisis Core that were so good they didn't even try to remix them. Like, you can just tell they didn't even try because they're just that good. There's no fucking way you can even begin to try eclipsing those. Like Howl of the Gathered, so like the final dungeon in Benora that you go through with Zack, like the combat theme where it's like dun 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 dun. It's so fucking epic and thrilling. Didn't even try and remix it. It's exactly the same. And then same with Price of Freedom. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That Under the Apple Tree, that's another really good one. It plays in, man, I had chills when they played that in Rebirth, right? When you go to Gungaga and you see Cisne. Holy shit. That remake's got a new fan today as me. Yeah, you gotta try out Crisis Core Compulsive. I think you would really like it. It's a very, very, very fun and addictive game, especially if you decide to do the missions, get new materia, and you can fuse materia too to make new materia. It's the best the materia system's ever been in anything FF7 related. Although they redid the Buster Sword's hilt back to the simple bolts as opposed to the angelic details in the original. Yeah, that was interesting. I didn't mind like the more ceremonial kind of Buster Sword in the 2007 version, but I like that they made it a they kind of reverted back to its original design with the rivets. The bolts and the rivets, yeah. A small bit of price of... And also, speaking of the Buster Sword, dude, the new mechanics for it were sick. With how Zack basically gets a Punisher mode. Right? And you can, like, improve the Buster Sword proficiency with it. And I like how that, in a subtle way, kind of adds more to Cloud in Remake, right? It explains yet another aspect of Zack's that Cloud kind of absorbed for himself with the whole Punisher mode thing. That small bit of Price of Freedom when Zack is with Biggs in the reactor. Yes, dude. Holy shit. The fan service for Crisis Core fans is great in the remake games. After Rebirth, we'll see. It's a really fun little game. They wanted it to be faithful as can be, so it makes sense. Yeah, right. I grew up with the 2007 Crisis Core, so like I have so much nostalgia with it and the Buster Sword's design and everything, but I can understand. I didn't mind it either, but I do prefer the rivets. They're more crude and if it's a diesel punk aesthetic. Right. No, 100%. I totally agree with you. If it's a very cyberpunky, diesel punky aesthetic, just raw, grimy sort of vibe that they go for with the world. Just like a hunk of steel. Nothing pretty about it, right? Where are you gonna go, Tifa? That's fair. I did love the OG design of it too from 07 Crisis Core. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, right? I played a bit of FF7, then I didn't finish it. Then I played Crisis Core when it came out, and I didn't realize it was a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. So that was my official entry into Final Fantasy VII. But it was a really fun experience. Like, I see a lot of people saying, obviously, don't play Crisis Core before FF7, to which I agree. Do not do that. It basically spoils the biggest twist of Final Fantasy VII. But I will say, you can still enjoy FF7 a shit ton. To the point where it could be your favorite game of all time. I mean, I might be living proof of that. That's so wild to me. You got the plot twist before playing the OG. It's so interesting. It's so interesting because you still get such a great experience out of the original, since the mystery is different for you that way. Like, the perspective you have going into it is different. It's no longer like, oh, you know, what's wrong with Cloud and what actually happened in his past. It's more so, what's wrong with Cloud? Why doesn't he remember this shit that we experienced in Crisis Core? And I kind of love that for myself. And I was like, wait, just how much of this stuff that happens in Crisis Core do they know was going to happen in original FF7?
Like, wait, Zack's an actual dude in this game? Like, whoa, wait. Like, let's start with that, you know? How much are we gonna get? So it was exciting to play through it for that, to see everything that would happen. That our boy Crowdo LARPed through 2 discs of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, why is he LARPing? Why is Cloud a LARPer all of a sudden? It's kind of like, oh, so this is how it... Exactly. This is how it happens. This is why he doesn't remember. It just makes him so much more of an interesting character. And it's fun to kind of... like, go, oh, wait. That might be a Zack reference. Wait, Gungaga? Wait, that's where I went in Crisis Core. Oh, shit. Like, I did not realize just how much... Like, I'll put it this way. I had no idea Zack was even a character in the original Final Fantasy VII when I first played it after beating OG... Or, I'm sorry, 2007 Crisis Core. I was like, this Zack character and all the stuff they set up before, it's probably just all completely unique to Crisis Core. And I was like, oh, shit, no. Damn, they actually... planned a lot of this well in advance. Not even planned, like Crisis Core and so much of its lore is already in OG FF7. But yeah, that was fun. Did you forget, Tifa says? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Well, we could sit under the high wind next to each other on rocks, staring at each other very longingly. It's not going to lead to anything at all, which is what some people believe. Those people are delusional, just saying. In the days leading up to Revelation's release, I'm going to have me an FF7 Remake Marathon, starting with Crisis Core Reunion, Remake, Rebirth, Revelation. And by that time, I should have a Steam machine, which is how I'll be playing them. Hell yeah, man. That's what I did leading up to Rebirth on stream. I did a crazy compilation marathon. We started with 7, then we played Remake, then Crisis Core, and then Rebirth came. Oh, we did Dirge as well, and then Rebirth came out. This time I'm not going to do anything as crazy, but I will be, like, we're starting with 7 now, and then I will be doing Remake and Rebirth in, like, January, I want to say, the beginning of next year. So that's going to be really fun, because it's been, shit, man, like, over 2 years at this point since I've played the Re-Trilogy games. And all that shit is about to be fresh in my mind. And that's the best feeling, when games that you love a ton are fresh in your mind. And it can feel like, to an extent, you're like re-experiencing them anew. And I got them on PC, which I'm super hyped about. Because there was that crazy deal on the Twin Pack, which has both Remake and Rebirth. And I got them for like $40. It's like the craziest deal you're ever going to get on those games. So I snagged those so hard, because I obviously only have those on PlayStation. But man, now I'm hyped to go through them again on PC. And I'm on the fence about if I want to get all the achievements again or not, because holy fuck, it was brutal getting the achievements for Remake and Rebirth. So I'm on the fence, because I've recently been loving getting achievements for all these games I've been getting again on Steam, just having like a bunch of 100%ed games. I saw a bit of the gameplay for Dirge, and why does it look so bad? Because it is. Simply put. VR missions were tough. Yeah, like, that's a big part of my PTSD with Rebirth, and trying to go for all the... and Remake, too. And trying to go for all the achievements again. Because the thing that makes them so tough, unlike, you know, OG FF7 or something of the like, is, okay, you grind the hell out of something like OG FF7, you're going to beat Ruby in, like, one attempt. Like, Ruby's probably the hardest opponent you're going to face. Ruby, Emerald. In Remake and Rebirth, even if you grind and get the strategies down to a T, you still need to, like, execute on them with, like, real-time combat. And it's still fucking rough. Like, it feels like sheer dumb luck sometimes when you beat the challenges. Like, I'm not looking forward to doing the hard mode VR stuff, like Outer Worlds, Bonds of Friendship, all that shit again in Rebirth and Remake. But I really want to 100% them again on Steam. The dilemma. I saw a bit of the gameplay for... Sorry. If I had just one more month on my PS4, I would have platinumed Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is a really fun game. Very satisfying game to platinum. I'm totally going to abuse that streamlined progression cheat system to get the achievements in Remake and Rebirth. The piano achievements, though, thems are going to be tough. Yeah, the piano ones took me a little minute, and I'm a psycho. I just really wanted to challenge myself and have fun. So I played them on the fastest speed to get the 5 stars or whatever. I don't know why. I definitely see it. I don't have to do shit like that the second time around.
So that's going to be nice. And I'll probably do the same thing as you with streamlined progression, because that wasn't a thing when I played those games, and I've heard about them. And it's honestly kind of a nice way. It's like taking the classic, like, speed up, you know, limitless power, this and the other buffs from the ports of these older games, but they basically put that in for, like, the newer ones. It's the equivalent of that. So I'm probably going to, like, mess with those a ton. Platinums. I gave up on it. That's fair, yeah. I just really love platinuming games that I like a lot. I don't want to platinum every game, but just the ones I really like. Sometimes it is luck when opponents attack Barret instead of Aerith. I call it good luck. RE Platinum remake on PS4, hard mode is hard. Not being able to use items sucked, and I'm gonna cheat this time because I don't care. Because I don't want to fuck with the handicap. Well, that's fair, yeah. I've done it once. I'm in the same boat. So, fuck it, man. I'm not going to do it again the same way. If I feel it in the moment, I'll do it, but maybe I'll do Resident Evil still, but for most games, I'm not that into it. I do need to finish RE3 Plat, though. Yeah, RE games are just insanely fucking fun to platinum. I need to get back to RE5 with Teo. It's been a couple months. It's been like 3 months, man, since our frickin' RE5 stream through of getting all the achievements, and that was a fun playthrough, too. We finished the game. We did the DLCs. We just need to do all the, like, professional stuff. And, like, multiplayer things, which the multiplayer lobbies are dead. So now we need a mod that puts bots in the lobbies. That's, like, apparently a ringer and a half to set up. If I got them again for PC, I would definitely want 100%. I could not do it. Right. Yeah, that's the boat I'm in, because I just love the fucking games. It's just too addicting not to. Right? Once you get into it, you just want to play all of it, like every iota of it. So yeah, everyone's gone. Yeah, we won't have anywhere or anyone to go home to. So this is gonna be interesting, right? The sex scene. You either get a basic makeout scene or a full-blown sex scene. We don't actually see that stuff happen. It cuts to black, but that's how it works, you see. So I'm curious which version of that we're gonna get, because we have not been married to Tifa on this playthrough. This is the not Tifa wife playthrough. My heart was with my one and only Aerith this time, and I couldn't even save her. And it didn't even matter, because the game just let me choose an option for, like, who to take on the gondola. So no, I'm wondering, imagine it gives you like a choice. Do you want sex? Yes or no? Well, we'll find out. I guess we don't. That will make this the best mod of all time. But I'm sure that they'll come back, right? I wonder. Everyone has something they're holding on to. Where we're going. Or opponent. I played a few hours of one, but stopped. Just need to be in the mood for a turn-based RPG. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, the turn-based Monster Hunter. Yeah, Compulsive was telling me about those. Get the GTA San Andreas sex mod guys to work on this for real. But that's alright. Even if no one comes back. As long as we're together, you're by my side, I'll never give up, no matter how bad it gets. Tifa. Ooh, wait, we do have a choice. We do have a choice, the Mad Lads. I feel the same way. No matter how close we are now, we were far apart before. When you were in the live stream, I thought I heard your voice. Your real voice. Maybe you don't remember this, but I think I heard you call my name. Or at least I thought I did. I heard you calling mine. You were calling me back from the consciousness of the live stream. I promised that if you were ever in trouble, I would come to help. But looks like you were the one who saved me. Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us? Do you think they see how hard we're fighting for them? I don't know, but whether they can or not, so we'll have to do what we can. Our planet's on the line. But we'll always have our memories, right, Tifa? So long as we share memory, we'll never lose ourselves or forget who we really are. Yes, that's right. Hey, Tifa. There were so many things I wanted to say to you. Now that we're together like this, I don't know what to say. I guess nothing's changed at all. Funny, isn't it? Cloud? Words aren't the only way to show someone how you're feeling. Pause. Guys, I think she's into me. But I don't know. It's almost dawn. Huh? Morning, Tifa. It's almost dawn. Good morning, Cloud. Just a little longer. A little bit longer. This day will never come again, so let me have this moment. The Clotey gang are eating good. There's always been like one of the most ambiguous scenes in gaming history. Everyone is like at each other's throats going, "They fucked! No, they didn't fuck! Yes, they did! No, they didn't!" They definitely did. The I find it funny how there was a scene that was cut from the final release of the game that shows them walking out of the Chocobo stable, and like Tifa's like looking around, like make sure no one's there, but they like try and make it way more on the nose. Cloud's just there awkwardly being her pillow. Yeah, dude, imagine how fucking uncomfortable this would be. They chose literally the worst spot on the planet to bang. I'm not even kidding. Even the Cave of the Gi would have been a better spot. I got all these like sharp rocks and stuff. What? But I still... It'll be alright, Tifa. You said it yourself yesterday. At least you don't have to go alone. Yes, that's right. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can move the camera here. That's cool. DLC deleted my save file and runs like this shit, of course. Of course, classic. 100% making a backup. Save your data, guys. Especially with a 600-hour save file. Rookie numbers. They did not fuck. No, I don't believe Cloud can do that. Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty compelling argument. The ship is too big just for the two of us. It's a little lonely without everyone. Don't worry. It'll be okay. I'll make a big enough ruckus for everyone. All he's doing is classic squats now. He's just being himself. Besides, I'm the pilot. I love how Cloud doesn't give a shit about looking goofy anymore. That's just like one of my favorite aspects of the character towards the end of the game. More flying around casually like before. Wouldn't have time to feel lonely. Got post-nut clarity, man. It's a hell of a drug. It's moving. What the hell? What's going on? We're not alone. We are not alone. They just watched us bang. Barrett, Sid. Oh, is that okay with you? Red, why didn't you tell us? Well, we were going to. But then Sid saw. Sid saw you pulling your cock out? Hey, cram it! But in now. Never know what they'll say later. Were you watching? Damn, man. You guys are being voyeurs. Perverts. Perverts, all of them. Gooners. Vince. Bravo, Vince. Why such a puzzled look? Oh, it's time to threaten. How's it going, Tuesday? Don't make me threaten you. Did you expect me to return? You're always so cold. I just thought you didn't care. Cold? That's just my way, I suppose. He super jumped. Well, looky here. The Shimmer manager came back. I never understood why they didn't just get Reeve on the High Wind in the flesh. I'll just hate Keanu Reeves for some reason, man. Come on. Haha, yeah. I'm gonna come along in person. We're coordinating an evacuation. And let's be honest, won't be much use in a fight. But don't you worry none. Kate Sith is here, at your service.
I guess that's everyone. No, Yuffie's missing. She ain't gonna show up. At least this time she didn't steal our materia. Gotta be thankful for that.
Psych!
How'd you say that? Goddamn punks.
Konnichiwa, that's what Cloud says in the original, I decided. Yeah, you're not wrong. His name is Kuraudo. That's close enough. Been sick as a dog following you, and that's all you think of me? Didn't go through all that just to let you guys have the best part to yourselves. Man, Tuesday, you just missed the sex scene. You just missed the best part of the game. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Welcome back, Yuffie. I'm glad you're here. Gee, Cloud. That's so nice of you. You sick too or something? Well, whatever. Be my reserve spot. Waiting up. It's rewind time. Yeah. That's hot. Oh, sorry. A serious scene incoming. Thanks, everyone.
Didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. Came back for Marlene. It's just my feelings or something. I, ain't got no words now.
Although she's not here, she left us a window of opportunity.
Can't let it go like this. She deserves better than that.
Aerith. She was smiling to the end. Can't just let it end like that. Stuck in that memory of her. Let's all go together. But before we do, let me say one thing. She should have returned to the planet by now. But something's stopping her and now she's stuck. I think it's us. Our memories of Aerith. Gotta let go of it and move on. So that she can move on too. That's the only way you can say goodbye. You miss your chance. You can do that, then it's time. Are y'all ready?
Has anyone here changed their mind?
We're ready, Sid.
Yeah. These two levers have been bugging me for a while. Let's try them out. Alright, course is set. What's the plan, Kuraudo?
This is our final battle. Our target is the Northern Crater. Our enemy, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Let's go.
Alright. Dick 3, baby. Please insert the third dick. Yep, this is the bounce back. Giggity, giggity. Da-da-da.
Adiaga. I'm back again. Welcome back, Mateo.
How's the movies going?
I love Sephiroth. We're almost at the crater. We're on our way, Sephiroth. Ain't nothing gonna stop this train we're on. Man, I'm gonna stick it to him. What is it, Sid? Oh, some incredible force. Losing control.
Holy shit. He's his boys.
Get the hell out of here, flunkies. Did I tell you all to go home? Yes, sir. This is our home. Oh, man. Stop trying to act so cool. All right, you jokers. I'll be down with everything you got. Geronimo!
Whee! Received high wind. Oh, shit. Okay. That's how you get his final limit break in the mod? There's our first limit break on this entire playthrough. That was sick. That's probably the coolest, or one of the coolest ways I've ever unlocked a limit break was through this mod right here. All right, let's save the game. That's hot. I just finished watching Burn after reading Decent Movie Love. Just finished watching Burn after reading. Okay, Decent Movie Love Brad Pitt's character. Chad, nice. About to watch the movie The Black Phone. Never watched it, so gonna watch that now. I didn't watch that movie, but I know what happens in it. Seems like a pretty good movie. It's a good movie, hell yeah. Please insert disc 3. Ah, just kidding. All right. I just want to hear the music here a little bit. And then we're not going to do the North Cave right now. I'll tell you what. The most important thing. Looks like we can only slide down. Alright, never mind. Let's get ready first. And by get ready, I mean return here after like 2 streams. This is where the game really opens up now. The final dungeon. But we're not going to do it just yet. Let's get our boys. La 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 da, ba 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 ba. Bra 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 bra. Get us out of here. That's cool though, man. We got high wind for Sid. All right, you guys know what we're gonna do first? Anyone want to take a wild guess? What our first destination is gonna be on disc 3? I heard something really cool. I may know something that I haven't been sharing. I've been holding back. About 2 very specific limit breaks. First things first, though. Before we go to our first destination... Please tell me this is gonna work, dear God in heaven. No, what? I still don't have the command to bring her back. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. This isn't the end. This isn't the end. Okay, there's materia. No, what? Nothing right now. Chew the fat. No. It literally, like, apparently there's an option where you have a toggle and you can bring Aerith back if you fuck up saving her at the end of disc 1. Okay. What about these dudes? Give me Adisu. No. Brother. There's no shot. The princess who was promised. Yuffie, how do I bring her back? Even though you don't know how tough it is getting sick on boats and shit. It's okay, Yuffie. I know motion sickness. When I was a Shinra trooper, I used to get sick all the time. Oh dear, isn't there any way to prevent this? According to my research. First off, if you're nervous a lot, you won't get sick. You can't always be nervous. This much space, your best bet is to move around while you're riding. It'd also be a good idea to stretch sometimes too. But in the army, we spent a lot of time in trucks. It sucked. So we know this dialogue. It's some of my favorite. There's one thing you mustn't ever do when traveling, and that is read. I agree. Once you get sick, there's nothing anyone can do. I know it's tough. So you're a little better off than me, but I still don't feel well. I don't feel well either, man. I wonder how this is supposed to work. Oh yeah, Alex's movie night. Shout out. Let's go. Tomorrow night at 9. I actually don't know what time it is. But I'm gonna do my best to be there. I'm gonna be watching Frankenstein, right? The classic story. I feel better, Teo. Try not to leave the link out in public. I'll send you the link. Compulsive, hell yeah. Let's go. 6:30 our time. All right, bet. I have some stuff going on in my house tomorrow, but if I'm free by then, I'm gonna drop in for sure. Someone else I have to talk to? Aerith? Side content. Oh, wait a second. We have a cheat sheet here? Yeah, there you go. That's what I was going to say. We're going to go to Shinra Mansion for the Zack flashback. And yeah, there you go. That's how you get Cloud's final limit break. It's really cool. But that's how you get it for Aerith too. And I need to get Aerith back first. All 3 items special reward. Battle Square special battle. Shinra Mansion piano. Oh. The secret with the Shinra Mansion piano. Silver Chocobo Great Glacier. This guy tells you all the new threat side content. Party leader swap function is available once the bottom of North Crater has been reached. It can be accessed through the operations room by talking to the crewman on the right. Party leader swap function. Does that pertain to bringing Aerith back? Aerith! Hello? Aerith, are you okay? Can you be okay? Can you not be dead? Oh no. Like, check this out, right? Hang on. How to get back Aerith in New Threat 2.0. And still acquire a special revival item or use a high wind later in the game to resurrect her, though you will be locked out of her combat abilities temporarily. Okay, tell me more! I was gonna look it up too, thank you! Went through the fight in blind. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Mod rubs some salt on the wound after Aerith's death, having Genoa life raise Aerith's body. Blah, 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 blah. Choose between saving her, but the cost of a harder battle. I let her die by accident. Through the fight in blind, you may end up accidentally killing Aerith. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I don't understand what was going on. If you want to keep the original story on track, you're able to retrieve Aerith at any time anyway once you get the high wind. At any time once you get the high wind? I thought it was only just 3. How? Alright, we gotta bear witness. Lock in. Okay, okay. How do we do this? Nope, not that. B version. You have a wait option in 1.5. New threat 2.0. High wind. Locate the NPC near the flight deck save point to resurrect her. But like, no you can't. Hold up, is it all the way up top here? First rule of movie clubs, don't talk about movie club. Wait. Not outside. Yeah, it says near save point. There's only one save point. And this is the only NPC. Accessories, items. Is it in one of these menus? I'm just on hard copium right now, or hopium rather. Is she a materia? Is she hiding inside the white materia? There's no second page or anything. Damn it. This guy. Grasping at straws. Did they, like, get rid of this? What the heck? I need to do this for, like... The main reason I really want to do this is I can get all the achievements, man, because if I don't resurrect Aerith... I won't be able to get her final limit break for that achievement. Oh, man. Toggle. High wind toggle. Original story path. You must use an NPC in the original story. Oh no, is that what it is? No. It's because it shows new threat route B. Damn it. It's because I chose new threat route B, man. Because there's A and B, and A is like it keeps the story the same, but apparently you can still bring her back if you keep the story the same. From what I'm understanding here. But if you choose B, that changes the story. If you fuck up saving her at the Forgotten Capital, then you don't get the toggle. Like, yeah, so we're kind of borked. Oh, we're borked, man. The only hope I have... Next time save magic I can do? Well, this is all I can think of. My old ass first playthrough from like 2 years ago. I can like quickly do some of this shit. It's close enough to where you get the buggy, right? It was like the very beginning of Corel. Do all the Barrett stuff. Oh, man. And then... take the buggy, get the myth roll, get her final limit break, then farm a bunch, learn it, and that's it. Because I don't think it's just a matter of getting it, you also have to, like, learn it, right? Level 4 limit. Damn it, man. It's so strange. On the high when there's an NPC you can talk to near the save point that has an Aerith dead toggle. Okay. I'm on massive cope. How to... save file editing cheat. New thread allows you to natively, which is what I wanted to do. PC PS1 without hacking the Yuffie warp glitch. I think I've heard of this. Wait, what? You can warp past the Temple of the Ancients and retain Aerith. Oh, but you have to be before the temple. Okay. That's so many hours. Yeah, I have the other save file, thankfully. And it's like... see, the main thing at this point is I want all the achievements. That's it. I just want all the achievements. I guess you could work up to the Temple of the Ancients and, like... you could skip Wutai entirely, damn. You totally could. That would save us a lot of time. You could totally fucking skip Wutai and just go straight to the temple. And then City is literally nothing after that. You could, like, really blaze through this game. The question is... and then we could just, like, see what it looks like when you save Aerith. We could just end the playthrough like that. Yeah, why not? Alright. You know what? Fair enough. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. We're gonna do everything as normal. Really sucks. I mean, I thought we'd get the toggle, but yeah, now I understand it. Like, there are two routes with New Threat, right? There's New Threat A, which keeps the story the same. But you can still save her, apparently. I didn't even realize that. I thought that was only in Route B. And you only save her by... hitting the toggle when you get the high wind. And in B, you actually have to save her as part of the story in the actual City of the Ancients fight. Oh, what a bummer. Is there, like, any way in this version of the game to have, like, crazy OP power? Because I'll just enable that and mow through everything, but I don't know if that... yeah, auto attack. No, it's not a thing. No, you can't. Can you do everything as normal, then come back and work on getting her limit? Yeah. That's kinda where we're at right now. That's kind of where we're at. Oh, well. Big Sag. All good, though. There's still going to be a lot of content here to look forward to. There's cheats as a mod, I think. Really? You know what? Let's do this real quick before I look anything up. Let me literally just look in the 7th Heaven client. Let me actually just type in, like, save Aerith mod. Like, is there just some simple mod I can install that just like, plops her back into my party? Like, imagine that. Hang on. I'll check this out. Save Aerith. Aerith. I don't think there's any such mod. Oh, wait, that's my mods. I'm stupid. Aerith. Save. Okay, never mind. I don't think there's any such mod. Let me look it up, though. Mod that puts... Alright, let's see. You'd have to use a save editor like Black Chocobo. That sounds really risky. Both work through the 7th Heaven mod manager. Okay. Oh, what if scenario mod? Oh, no shot. Let's see. What if? What would have happened if Aerith survived? Okay, bet. Princess Guard weapon, Masamune, new armor. This is really new too. Holy shit. It's like came out 2 months ago. Do I want to like... I'm scared of like causing compatibility issues. Because it changes a bunch of other things too. Gold armor now has double growth. Overdrive. This sounds really cool though. What the fuck? Seems like it's like another new thread almost. Like another gameplay overhaul thing. I'll try installing it at the very least. If there's a compatibility issue, it'll tell me. That's a big boy. Holy moly. Check out the Kim forums. Okay, so... Possible path had Aerith survived. Not sure if it will mess with new threat, it will tell ya. Yeah. It's usually really good about that. Okay, let's me enable it. No issues so far. Maybe add some overlap with new threat for like the gameplay stuff. Oh, holy fuck, man. There's some cool character portraits, I'll do that. I mean, some of them are the same except clouds? Interesting. No, I still think we have to play through the story portion. That's interesting, though. Why is Cloud's portrait the only one that's different? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, cheats from a reloaded save at temple. Yeah, you know what? That's a really good idea. I think our best bet... I'm just gonna, like, disable this. Just in case it messes with something, even though it didn't give me a warning. That's a really interesting mod, though. Damn. It's not just about bringing Aerith back. There's, like, a bunch of new shit there, too. He has a new weapon, Save the Queen. You can use her as a tank or knight. Cool. AP plus amplify. Fuel ring, ribbon of memento. Shit, man. This dude added a lot with this mod. Like a lot of stuff here. HD designs. New avatars. It's like crispier versions. They're just like more crisp, upscaled. And like Clouds is just different. Not compatible with the following mods: Cactuar, Finishing Touch, Retouch. When I played New Threat, I always used them. However, these mods were not designed to be used alongside this mod. So this actually works with New Threat. It's a cool portrait. Right at the top of the list. It's almost like a different New Threat though. It's like an alternate New Threat. Like it doesn't change the bosses or anything, but it's more story related. But it shares in common with New Threat the changes to gameplay, like items and equipment and stuff. I think. Oh, that's nice. You can skip a lot more things if you want. AP plus, like, I might get this mod just for that. What, like, do you get this at Junon? Just to be able to grind to 99 million kill. Do I do that? Fuck it, we ball. Evogers. Oh, I started my game, wait. Fort Condo rewards. I'm debating whether I want to do this AP plus thing or not. Go even faster. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Why not? Just to speed up the grind. Because otherwise it's going to take forever to get 99 million gil. Because that's one of the achievements we gotta get. And also... okay, enable that. Animations for New Threat 2.0. Where is New Threat? There you are. Found you. Alright, let me go back to my screen. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Final fatigue. Oh, no configurations. Interesting. Like the avatars, so I'm going to put this on top. May I? I've been enjoying playing with the alt avatars in this playthrough. At the end of the world if we can't, but... Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if they have that AP plus. And Junon. Apparently it's very easy to get to. Oh, but you know what? I don't know if I can go to that secret club anymore. If we're not disguised. Same models and everything, yeah. Thought the Highwind looked kind of different for a second. Hunan. Hunan is over here. Okay. There you are. We sticking with the original plan? Aerith after main game done? I think so. That's our only... You don't really have a choice, unfortunately. That's our best bet. I think the best course of action is I'll install some kind of mod or cheat or something that just lets me just blitz through a lot of the game. Kind of like some of the modern ports of FF7 that let you like just get unlimited crazy power and limit breaks and stuff to just mow through fights and bosses. Hopefully there's like a mod for that. There's gotta be. There's so many mods for this game. That was like work through a lot of the progress we lost again. Very, very quickly. Well, yeah, we'll disable new thread as well. We'll have to. Hopefully it doesn't bork too much shit. It shouldn't. There's 10,000 damage mods for the remakes. So yeah, if they're there for the remakes, then they're definitely there for OG. Yeah, they have new shit now since weapon attacked. Where's the top secret soldier club? Not here. Okay, planning a big overhaul in Disc 3. It's pretty much already overhauled with the mod we've been running since the beginning. I just installed another mod called What If to see if I can get Aerith back, because I messed up where you're meant to be able to save her with this mod that I already have. And I thought that there was an alternate way to toggle her alive if you mess that up on the high wind, which there is. But for a specific reason, I can't toggle that setting. And I kind of need her to be in my party because there is a limit break that I need for her, the final one, to get the achievement. Yeah, big and fort. It's just sad in general. I miss so much story content that would have been really interesting to see again with Aerith, but yeah, shit happens. It's sad, like what happened was I didn't even realize I fucked up when Aerith died as usual. I thought the story was gonna like just naturally lead itself to her staying alive, but you have to actually play that boss fight a certain way and keep her from dying. Maybe I'll do a new thread again in the far future. See what all this stuff is like with her alive. Shit, where's this secret club at? Where it be and where it do? Ooh. Nope. Check those already. Okay, checked all this out. Dang, where was it again? Definitely not here. What am I missing? At least, let's try and jog my memory of where the entrance even is. It'll be all the way up here. It's all the way down here. There's something here, I feel like. No. Where all the soldiers hang out and shit. What happened to that place? Oh, right here. I'm so sorry, you guys. I completely overlooked that. E-skill materia. Are you serious? So it's not AP plus, meaning what if isn't working? That's fine. I don't really care, but I forgot there's a second copy of enemy skill you get, and yeah, of course it's here. Totally forgot, and I missed it. Having a second E-skill is so good. No, God. That's fine. Whatever. Made it this far. At this point, you really kind of don't need E-skill, like a second copy. Or just in general. Well, the battle square. Okay, sorry guys. This is the last time I'm going to do this. I'm just going to disable this mod because I don't think we're going to get much value out of it. Well, there are some cool things here and there. It's not enabled though. I think I have to put it all the way at the top. And I think at that point it might conflict with other things I have as well. Well, I don't think so actually. But still, I don't want it to kind of overwhelm me because we already have the cool stuff I want to experience with New Threat. So I'm just going to go uninstall this. But very, very cool to know about that mod. Damn. Very cool. Forgot about the modifications for New Threat. Multi-linked slots. Enables PostScript 3's triple linked slots feature. Triple linked slots. Oh! I don't know why that took me a second to clock that. That sounds sick! Been playing with that off? That sounds really interesting. In triple linked slots. Is this the one called gameplay tweaks? Yeah. Also, compulsive, thank you. Thank you, my good sir. The 35 treats. Holy shit, you're now number 2. Let's go. There you go, little man. There you go, little dude. Yeah. The 35th treat. We're down, but we're not out. May not have been able to get Aerith back. So mark my words, champion of time, we will. I'm gonna do some time traveling. I just want to like kind of... Sorry, I know I said the last time was the last time. This time is second to last time, potentially, actually. I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, look at... What the fuck? Hopefully Melly doesn't see this. It is inevitable, my friend. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. So, we'll obviously work on specific weapons and stuff. Yeah, light gun. The outsider. Damn, I can't believe I've been playing with this off the whole time. This is sick. I like that there are more trade-offs now. So, what would a triple combo look like? Dude, the possibilities would be fucking crazy. The possibilities would be nuts. Zadric, resist all elements. It's not super common, so it's as if we would have just started unlocking them now. Really. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. I want to, like, keep my current loadout because of the materia growth. Yeah, okay. Alright, back to it for realsies this time. Let's just go to... let's go to Nibelheim. See the Zack flashback without Aerith. Man, that would have been so fucking cool with Aerith. I'm so sad. Say cool. It's gonna be alright, Tifa. It's alright, Tifa. Everything's under control. I feel like things are really gonna be alright. Thanks, Cloud. Like, I'd heard about this, that this is how you get Cloud and Aerith's final limit break. Is when you see the Zack flashback. But no air at this time, man. Sag. Some sad shit right there. Alright, back to Niflheim we go. On our own lonesome. So it said something interesting about the Nibelheim piano. Right? That's cool, the Shinra Manor piano. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This one right here. What do we have to play on it? Just tell me the theme and I'll figure it out on my own. Youth about what to play in Shinra Manor piano. Oh. Tifa's theme? That's it? Okay. Wait, what? Why can't X work? Huh? Is it bugged? Try again. Why is it doing that? It's bugged, I think. If I try to play Re, Do, Re, it just does that. Is it registering at least? Alright, whatever. Do, Re, Mi. Why? Why you do this? Is it bug for you?
Time or not really gonna use
This is
that.
video.
And
Is it bug for you, buddy?
we need to play the piano with the tune that we know and love by now. I'll put it up on the screen for you. So, one thing to note, this seems a little bit bugged, and some of the notes don't play correctly, at least don't for me. And
there you
instead
go.
of a note playing, we'll get the sound of a menu opening or something, or a menu being cancelled.
My boy. This is why I love this man right here, Fuzzfinger Gaming. I used to watch this guy's videos and like guides way back in the day.
Don't worry about it.
The goat.
Tune still works, even though some of the notes don't play correctly. So the tune is Do, Re, Mi.
Okay, hang on. So it is meant to be bugged. Shit. Do. Wait, can we translate to buttons? Tifa's theme. Let's do Xbox controller, because it's gonna hurt my head if I do this with the bugs. Aha. Lies, it's on AX. Alright, fine. T. La. Do. Re. Mi. So fa. So fa. So. Fa. So fa. Do. Re. Do. That was horrible. La. Shit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna write this shit down myself. Notepad. So Do. Let's see. B. Re. X. BX. Mi. Y. T. LB. Y. La. LBX. LBX. La. Do. B. Ray. X. I'm doing it. Miso soup. Y. LBB. Sofa do. Fa. Who's Roda? Hey. Do B Ray X Do B. Alright. I translated the buttons. Here we go. I believe in myself. I did it! Now what happens? Something has escaped! Should I be scared? The music actually changes just like it does in the story. What the fuck is that thing? Wait, it's like... Okay, it's just a regular naked swinging hanging guy. Well, get out of here. Get out of the stage. Thanks. The fuck is going on right now? Can we talk about the arena we're in? Level 5 death. Nobody better be a multiple of 5 here. Thank gum. Shit. Red? Are you 5? Okay, thank God we're not multiples of 4 either. What the fuck is going on here? He uses, like, level magic. And you just gotta get lucky and hope to God you're not the multiple of that level. Vince, snap out of it. Okay, he's minied, so we're fine for now. There's another one. Okay, he's making him big again. I have 2 on red. Does only magic work on him? The Sephiroth final battlefield is going on, right? I wish we had sense. Oh, fuck, Doomsday. That sounds really fun for the family. Amazing. He's pulling his cock out! Cool. So he just has 10,000 damage? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the basement and reminisce about driving in a truck. Thanks. BRB. I guess the best thing to do about that is get... Well, we have Phoenix material already. We need Final Attack. That's the only way we can live through it. I don't know where we get Final Attack in New Threat. Hopefully it's still in one of the Materia Islands or Materia Caves. And then pair that with Phoenix so that when he kills our team, we just Phoenix and get back up. And that's it. Alright. It's time to learn the truth. I'm still so bummed out that Aerith isn't here. That would have been so interesting. Because she gets her final limit too after this. With this mod. The most important optional scene of all time.
Hey, this is your food.
Yeah, this is how you get Omni Slash. It's really easy in New Threat. Like that the characters get them through story moments. Once again, Zack looks really cool. With the Nino style models.
Get us out of here, Zack.
I like to think he was muttering words to his sword. Like he usually does there. That was always my headcanon. Grabs his sword, like puts it to his forehead. I'm out of here. Oh, here. Put this on. It smells a bit, but don't complain. Hey, what do you know? You look pretty good in that getup. Better ditch these uniforms when you get to the big city, though. One of the funniest questions I ever saw on GameFAQs was like, hey guys, how did Cloud get the soldier uniform? Did he take Zack's clothes after he died? And this guy like responded to him. He's like really pissy because it's the internet. And he's like, do you even pay attention to the game? He literally gives him the uniform when they're breaking out. I just find the idea so funny of Cloud just like stripping Zack after he's like dead and just taking his clothes and running away, just being a grave robber. Yo, old guy, we at Midgar yet?
Shut up, you noisy punk. Lucky I even gave you deadbeats a ride.
Yeah, they just casually skip over all the
Crisis Core stuff.
Yeah, Zack just destroyed Gact not long ago. Huh. What are you gonna do once we get to Midgar? We're friends, right? Such an iconic line. I know what I'm gonna do. I crashed my girl's place for a while. Oh wait, her mother lives there too. Guess that's out. Yep, gotta change my plans. Man, I'm so curious, like, how Aerith would react to this shit. Well, what I gotta do is get some money first. Oh yeah, I can start my own business. Those make money and stuff. Hey, Cloud, get some ideas here. Anything you think I'd be good at?
Hey, old guy,
What do you think I'd be good at?
in God's name, young people just don't get it. Kids these days. Think because you're young can just do anything?
Gotta find that one thing that you can do.
Try different things. Then when you've...
Try everything. That's easy for him to say. I'm gonna do my squats.
You show him, Cloud. I mean, Zack.
Wait,
That's it.
of course. Got more brains and skill than most other guys.
That settles it.
I'm gonna become a mercenary. I'll do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, thanks, Pops. Hey, did you ever even hear a goddamn word I said?
So, I'm gonna run a business by being a mercenary and stuff. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff. I'll take any job for the money. I'm gonna be rich. So, Cloud, what are you gonna do?
No way, you got it all wrong.
Ugh. Such an eerie flashback. It's done so well. There's just a sense of dread that's just looming. And you know something bad is gonna happen to Zack, but you don't know what. You know, if it's your first time playing. Because up until now, you don't know what happened to the dude. He's just... You knew he was like a part of Cloud's past. And that Cloud now remembers who he is, but it's not revealed what happens unless you go back to Nibelheim to get the flashback. So sad. Just kidding. I won't leave you hanging like that. Listen up. You and me are friends. I'll handle things until you get better. Then you can help out. Understand, Cloud? We're sticking together.
right. We're almost there. Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there. What the hell's that? Any? Oh, shit! Oh, man. This is sad. They put a battle here, a new threat? Oh, man. I wish Zack got to be the one to do this. Like, that there was a Zack model. All is forgiven. Just pretend this is Zack right here. They actually gave Zack his last stand from Crisis Core. Going through 7th Heaven mods, I'm surprised there were no Zack mods. Right. Man, that's sad. They play the game over theme. Yeah, so vanilla doesn't have any of this stuff. But what they did was they went to Crisis Core, where Zack has this dramatic last stand against like 10,000 Shinra troops. And they decided to like put a little homage to that here. Because what happens is Zack just gets gunned down. Very unceremoniously to like 3 dudes who just pull up on him. Zack, no! Ah! I wonder what happens if I die here. It'll probably just continue the game as normal. Not going down without a fight! I'm using my DMW! Here we go! Zack, what do you mean? Just like the flashbacks. Really could have struck Price of Freedom here. Like a meaty version? That would have been nice. Come on, Zack. One last stand, partner. Let's mosey. Could have got the best of me, not like this. Tornado! Ah! There was a chopper, there was. Technically. In the last stand. Oh my god, not these guys, though. These guys weren't there. What the hell are they doing there in Zack's final stand? Frickin' pipe men? Pipe boys? You lay some pipe? It's a bad time. Not appropriate. Zeta emission. I don't think so. Come on. But yeah, like an FF7-esque Price of Freedom. Oh man, that would have gone hard with an actual Zack model in like Nino style. Oh, man can dream. Never say never. They might actually do that at some point. Defeated. Okay, nice. I'm glad it didn't actually fail state me. And that's the end of Zack. That's cool. I gave him his last stand. Get a battle there. What do you want to do with him? Oh. Forget it. Just leave him. I like how Cloud has his apocalypse sword here. That's funny. Rip to the best of all bests. The bestest of boys. God damn it, Zack. Zack, why? My honor, my dreams, they're yours now. You'll be my living legacy. But you already have a sword. What the fuck? Where'd you get that, Cloud? Rah! Da 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 na na na. Sorry, okay, I won't turn this into an AMV like Crisis Core does. Dude, this is so epic though, how you get Omni Slash after this flashback. I kind of want to YouTube and see if there's like, if someone uploaded the new threat version with Aerith. Because that's where Aerith gets Great Gospel. They both get their final limit together. Would you say I became a hero?
Poor Zack. Became more than a hero. He always were a hero. He just didn't realize it. I love Zack's character. His goal is just simple, right? His whole trajectory is just a simple one. He just wants to be a hero. That's it. He just wants to do the right thing. Wants to help his friends. Trying to use life with Dead Cloud. That makes sense. All right. Oh dear. Okay, how to get all limit breaks. Ooh. Omni Slash and Great Gospel. Are they gonna play the whole flashback? Oh, they are. Okay. Legend. Let's check this out. I'm so curious. I'm so sad we didn't get to do this with Aerith. I'm not over that. Oh, man. I'm dying to know. Okay, so I think it plays the flashback as normal. Does Aerith say anything? Oh, man. Yeah, there's something big here. Hang on. What is this? Oh my god, that's funny, dude. Look at that shit. He just morphs back into his original chibi model. He's so fucking massive, bro. Oh my god. It's like he's sad about his little, like, action figure being broken. That's funny. Oh god. That has me in splits. Oh, and it pans back. Oh, dude, I'm so... Oh, god, shit! This is so good. So that's what happened. And we missed out on such good stuff. If he didn't have me sling him down, then he probably would have made it. And it plays Holding My Thoughts in My Heart. Oh, god, it's so good. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. You don't have to say anything. It wasn't your fault. Shinra are persistent. They would have caught up eventually. Well, that better than anybody. God, this is so much sadder. Maybe, but even so. I thought he'd found someone else and forgot about me. You knew all along he was dead, Aerith. But now you confront the truth. So sad. But maybe it's me that's found someone new instead. Dead, Aerith. I was kidding. I'm kidding. Why? Now's not the time to make jokes, Aerith. Maybe. She sees her man getting brutally gunned down and decides to make a move on Cloud. Well, on some level, it's the most Aerith thing ever, but on like a very slim, tiny level. Bad timing, Aerith. Yeah, and you get Great Gospel. That was kind of peak, though. That was cool. I like that. I like the way the modders, from what little we saw there, implemented some like Aerith story stuff if you keep her alive. I feel a little bit better now. Part of me is happy that she decided to be, yes, slutty Aerith. Now's not the time to be slutty, because I feel better about her not being here now. Because how could she say that? How could you do this, Aris? Ka-ching! Looks like they even did have a Zack model there too. Curious. Really wish someone made a Zack mod. Yeah. I did a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII modded with those specific models. I forget the name of that mod pack and the author who... or rather the artist who made those models. But those are cool too. They were more like life-size. They were kind of like FF8 inspired a little bit. So yeah, it's interesting they had one like that for Zack with that mod. But I don't think they ever gave Zack like a proper Nino-style field model. No, sorry, they did. What I meant was battle. They don't have a battle model for Nino style Zac. Which is big in Fort. That would have been so cool if they did. I feel like in an update they'll add it. Because I know they're still like adding to these mods over time, which is really neat. Bless these dudes. Oh, Cloud, don't look at the chair and rip ass. Already done that. Da 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 na na na. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Alright, 7 hours. Nice, nice. The night is still young. It's still young. Only 7 hours, only. We have time to do more things. It's disc 3, baby. We better have time. This is the hypiest gets. I missed something up here. Oh yeah, I'm so curious how he's going to be implemented in part 3 because he's going to have Morphe Focus 2. I still strongly believe he's in the party's world. Yeah, that's a pretty common theory I've seen that at the end of Rebirth, there's this merging of the worlds and Zac is in the church from our party's world. Which is what we thought at the end of the intermission DLC 2, right? And that didn't turn out to be the case. But this time I feel like there's a stronger case for it. We'll have to see, though. Who the heck knows? It's going to be really interesting, that's for sure. I think for sure that the live stream sequence where Cloud regains his memories is going to involve a lot more of the timeline stuff going on. Like, there's going to be way more than just that. I kind of hope not. I kind of hope they reserve that for other parts of the game just to let Cloud have that really important moment that focuses on him and Tifa and them alone without anything too crazy getting in the way. And they kind of already had that happen with Rebirth. Like, Tifa goes through her own kind of live stream sequence that teases the bigger one that we're going to see from the original in Revelation, and they incorporate all the whispers and stuff there. So, you know, let's not do that again. Flowers were whittling an intermission ending, so not the party world. Oh, right. Yeah, there were little signs. At least that's what I remember. It was like a big red herring. And then, yeah, obviously Rebirth confirms that it's a different world, right? That he brings... That he's like, oh, hi. Hi, Ultima. What's up, buddy? I know just the person I'm going to say hello to today. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Please tell me he's going to be right there when I'm back, because I just want to do something real quick. Alright, here we go. Omni Slash, baby. Feels really nice to know Omni Slash without doing the battle square. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's mosey. Ha! Thanks for waiting. Let's kick your ass, kid. Bro, I never noticed that when you go over Midgar. Whoa. Look at that shit. The skies turn green, bro. Was that in vanilla too? I never noticed that. I've legitimately never in all my time playing Final Fantasy VII noticed that. Oh, come on. I'm just clipping through this asshole. That's such a cool little touch. I wonder if that's like one of the mods. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Come here. Shit. Why is he so hard to play tag with this time? Oh. Dude, no. God. He's like zigzagging hard. All right, screw you. We're going to intersect right there. No, we're not. Oh my goodness. This is the shiftiest I've ever seen Ultima weapon. Bro's got the zoomies. I didn't know it was possible for weapons to get the zoomies. And then just disappear. Amazing. Oh, I see you. Not gonna let you off that easy. Oh, don't 360 after that. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Off in this direction. Come on, come on, come on. Rah! Full throttle, Sid. Whee! Full throttle, baby! Oh, jeez. I actually do think it gets harder to chase him. Okay, wait. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No. There we go. Perfect. Right into that one. All right. Where's the last spot? I think it was an OG. I remember on my current playthrough, if you go back to Midgar on the map world, the color changes. Oh, okay. So it was an OG then. That's crazy how I never noticed that until now. I just never registered that. Ba-da-ba. Hello? Ultima? Shit, I lost him. Okay, this might be really easy to find him through now, this mod, because, yeah. You see so much more of the world map. I think you have to, like, fly further down for him to render in. Like, does he actually render in if we're this high up? So cool how it, like, appears like more of a globe now, though. It's so sick. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I totally lost him, man. No. Oh. Okay. Let me try and remember. He's either the Midgar region. We already fought him. Could be a Gungaga. No. Could be above Crystal Cave. No. Alright, Corel. Da-da-da. Not North Cave, it seems. I saw a shadow! Damn it, I thought that was him. Shit. Wutai? You're bullying the fine citizens of Wutai? Can't wait to get to Gungaga and Rebirth and farm out my AP. Yes, at the Gungaga docks. The best strat. Do it. Dong 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 dong. That's all gonna become white noise to you. Once you start grinding, I'm just warning you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey! I finally found your ass. Let's do this. Come on, buddy. One last rodeo. Alright, that didn't work. That didn't work again. Oh, virus. Ow. Can we mug him? Or are we not going to be able to reach? Big viral damage. Ultima beam reverse! No, I should have cured everybody!
Another one. Alright, Vince, just keep us alive. Vince is gonna be on healing duty this fight. Thank God he got a chance to cure there. Wow, you just used Tornado? Wow, that gives double XP and 3 times AP, but the double XP is kind of OP. Please don't run away again. You. Oh my fucking God. How many times are you gonna run away? I swear to God, they made it so he runs away more. They're playing with me. You've played with me before, Mr. New Threat. Mr. Threat. Mr. N Threat. N dot threat. This bish. Yeah, the one big time they trolled me was when we were in Shinra HQ fighting the door boss. And then we got nothing. Well, quite literally. Double XP is kind of OP, so I have to turn it off. Yeah. I mean, a ton of those kind of mods for sure. Alright, at least this bitch is right here. Bro, I'm gonna turn off the speed boosts. How about I do that? Whoa. It's actually a lot easier. Who would have thought? Oh, come on. Where are you at, Sonny? Alright. Zoom in a little closer. Ah! Well, being able to zoom in and out. So nice. You're not. You're not nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You just settled down already. Yeah, big bully. Shit. Ah, where's it going? Where'd he go? Oh, man. Come on. Don't do me like this. This fish right here. Go to the other side of the world map now. The other side of the globe. The other side of Gaia herself. Oh, wait. Thought I saw something. I think it was crazy. I'm seeing things. I see Gaian people. I see the good citizens of Gaia. Alright. Let's check out Wutai. He's not in Wutai. Well, he's got to be like, if it's a final fight, he's going to be close to the ancient forest, isn't he? Nope, because he's a bitch. That's why. Game, just give Cloud Omni Slash and just let him wreck his shit. I'd like kill him a certain way? Even at 8 speed, you go so slow. You're going fast, actually, but it gives you you have the illusion of going slow. It's like real airplanes. They look slow, but they're really fast. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Alrighty. Vibing at the North Cave, by any chance? Perchance? I'm tired of the Sokobo. Yes, the Sokobo Sage. I love that the Chocobo Sage is like, he's kind of just this Poe, basically. Oh, and then they turn him into this dude with a yellow Chocobo jumpsuit. We're rediscovering relativity, yes. Yes, we are downloading relativity with this one. We're going to learn today. Unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. I don't remember how long it's been since my last guests. Who the hell are you? Hey, I'm the Chocobo Sage. Oh, I don't know, actually. You know who you are? Been a while since I gave the matter any real thought. What was it they used to call me? Ah, yes, the Chocobo Sage. That's what I was. No one will forget that. Now, what can I do you for? What about that Chocobo? That Chocobo? Well, that one is... Let's see now. I don't quite remember. Wait, can I just buy a green Chocobo from this dude? Because we're going to have to do the Chocobo breeding. For the Goldie boy. Remember anything? Not really. Ah, Silicus Greens. And that's what we need for the Great Chocobo to get W item, right? W item, new threats? Is it Silicus Greens? Sacred cave. What? No, it's different. What are you telling me, AI overview? LAI as always. Silk screens to the silver chocobo. Okay. Okay. For chocobo breeding, you need the carob nut, don't you? Those all come back to me. And you farm the carob nuts from the from the big dinosaurs, the big red dinosaurs. Next to Bone Village. That I remember. Just curious what he'd have for sale. There's some good shit. Buy the greens later. Ah, there you are. Okay, this better be the final battle. If he's over here, hopefully it's like Sojo over for him. Just park yourself near the forest, bitch. Oh my lord. Yeah, the chocobo furry. I missed that. Oh, the fuck? Where did he go? Are we serious? Alright, there you are. The last time you're getting away, buddy boy. Alright. On the double! Rah! Nice! A straight line. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, there you are! I see you! Ooh. What's about Medeal now? Okay, good thing he's using that. Let's take this op to heal. And him with the virus. And the tornado. And Death Gigas. And with another virus. Come on. Came on. You're not flying away again, are you? Be so for real right now. Can't reach? No, there's nothing Vince can do? Oh, you're kidding me. Awkward. He just fucks off every fight, man. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, where did he go? Hi. I do not remember him running away this quickly in every fight. Cloud's so close to Omni Slash though, like holy shit. But I wonder if we can even reach him with it.
Please tell me we can. Oh, he's got the frickin' zoomies again. Ah! Come on. There we go. One more time. Gotta be it. Hi, 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 hello, hi. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Oh, crap. This really freaking sucks. This really freaking sucks. Yes, we get it, Sid. He's got such energy. Damn it. Hello? Hi. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wait. We're Condor. What do the Condorians ever do to you? Okay, we finally death blow him here. Don't know why I did that one. No, what? I didn't equip Omni Slash? Oh, God. Alright, finishing touches, I guess. Thought for sure I had that equipped. Ultima Shockwave. Oh, God. That's new. Okay, fuck it, though. Another tornado. Keep us up, Vince. Do not let him do anything. And off he goes. Okay. What am I doing here? What kind of like shit does this guy have? Are they different now that we're in the final disc? Normal growth with a basic weapon. Normal again there. Doable there. Accessories. I like one of each of these. Oh, gravity, petrify, resist earth. Okay. Mm-hmm. Da 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 Hey, we get it. Love hanging out here. There we go. Now you have Omni Slash set. Just remember to do that. Kind of important. Kind of important. God, this stuff is so good. There's KO. double growth, but good attack percentage. Same amount of slots. Ooh, this one's linked. Normal growth. That is linked. Magic 30, Dex 60. That's kind of sick. Fix paralysis. Let's try these triple slots here. So let's say I go... Oh my god, this could be nutty. I can do revive, restore, and one all, right? This applies to both of them. Very cool. It's gonna be there. Steel, added steel. We could probably do something like sneak attack. Wonder if they all would work with 2 magics. Yeah, right? So now he like sneak attack to steal and then steal again a second time, I guess. Oh, even better. Oh my god. Death blow, added cut, and added steal. Revive, restore all. That's crazy. Yeah, so he's gonna be stealing every time he attacks. Like every time he attacks, like a second time. Like after the second attack, he'll steal. Shit. Magic counter is kind of risky. HP absorb. Fine. Justify. Struct. I give him like a comet. Okay, okay. What else? A mastered ice. Wood. Okay. Events a bunch of magic. Apocalypse is amazing for Cloud. I'm gonna leave that on. Alright, here goes. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Let's kick your frickin' ass. You frickin' psycho thing. You stop your frickin' ass. Need Vince to really pack a punch now. Please and thank y'all. Also, tell you what. Oh god, these are triple linked with 4th bracelet. I just realized. Extra spell power. Renew. Oh my god. Oh my whoa. We're not getting a lot of value out of this MP Turbo. We're not getting any value. I'm gonna swap that for a tornado here. For Cloud. Okay, MP Turbo Comet for Vincent. The ice instead. Yeah, let's do that. Leave that there for now, whatever. Where's big boy go? Hello? Oh gosh, come on! Man, the sky turns red in the Cosmo region. That's really cool. Alright. Time to fight. Big sneak attack. Even steal, that's fine. He has something, you say? Reflect ring, okay, cool. Bet. Ultimate beam reverse, holy shit. I don't think so. Rah. And from here we can go ice 3. Yeah. No, not again. What the fuck? Un momento. I need some information. How much fucking HP does he even have left? Should be taking nowhere near this amount of time. Can't even see where he ran off to. I mean, I'm almost gonna go back to the Cosmo region and hope he's there. Which he is not. Big Sag. Ah, come on. Alright, what about the medial area? Oh. Oh, sir. Midgar again. And you're just going in a big loop-de-loop. Crazy bitch. Oh, dude, come on. Stop. Dude, stop. Let me go. Okay, okay. Holy moly. Where are you at now? Where are you at now? You're tough shit. Think again. No. Keeps trolling me. Okay.
Or is this where you going? Please tell me he's finally here. Oh. Where do you fly off to? Are you serious? Corel, no. I don't think I've ever fought him here, I'll be real. Like... Can't steal nothing. Okay, sense him. What are we working with now? Cannot sense. Really? Is there a gimmick I'm missing with ultimate weapon and new threat here? Hey, that didn't work. You're just gonna leave again. I'm missing something. Everybody said, lol, can't sense like you can't sense Sephiroth, literally. It's crazy. We meant to beat this thing. Is there a gimmick to it? I swear to God he can sense this dude and figure out his HP and everything. Cosmo, Mediel, Gungaga. Yeah, I know that. Heal over 20,000. A single encounter goes to Cosmo. Yeah, we just need to, like, chip away slowly. He just runs away a lot faster. Oh, I was looking at my high wind instead of the little blip I am. Mediel. Cosmo, Mediel. Nothing there. Oh, we're getting close. I feel it. Apparently he's not immune to stop, so maybe he can stop his ass. Oh, there you are. Okay, just zoom this shit right up his ass. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, no. Ah. Curse you. Oh, I'm so sick of this. Why does it feel like it's harder to hit him than it's ever been? I swear I don't remember this struggling this much. It has to be like a new thing, it's a new threat. It's gotta be. Like, I don't... I feel like this has definitely been revamped. It's crazy, man. It is uber duper crazy. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Medieval again. I gotta save my game at some point, by the way. This is... I don't think I've seen it in a while. It's spooking me. Okay. Omni Slash, come on, Cloud. Here we go. Yes! My man. Wee. Kashing. I love having Omni Slash this early. And yep, he's about ready to fuck up out of here. This isn't over yet. It better be after the next encounter. Jesus Christ. I don't know how much more I can do there with Kurao, though. Yeah, actually, hang on. Tell you what. I have a really good idea. Let's make us even stronger. And get this done real quick. Where's our submarine? Anyone want to take a wild guess what we're gonna do? And it involves a submarine. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna use a tent because I'm lazy. Seb again. We all live in a yellow submarine. Okay, what was the path again? I don't want to fuck with you. Thanks. You stay right there. Big hype. Okay, big hype incoming. Go this way. This time for reals I have to go this way. Y'all remember when I was going this way and I was banging my head against a wall? Just looking for the flower. The flower of the ancients. The key of the ancients. This time I do want to go this way. Because I gotta set Vince up on a date. Let's do it. How much you want to bet there's going to be a boss fight here? Sephiroth. That voice. It can't be. We're going to get Vince's final limit break. Assuming this is where you get it. Assuming this is where you get it. Lucretia. Vincent. Stay back. God, I love his theme. Back when he was a stupid, sexy Turk. It's a cool model for him. How could I let this happen? How could Lucretia fall for stupid, not sexy Hojo? If she is happy, then I don't mind. Imagine breaking up with Vincent and choosing to sleep with Hojo. Top 10 things science can't explain. Number 1, Lucretia's head. After that, a child was born to Lucretia. That child's name was Sephiroth. Uh-oh. How could you do this, Hojo? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna take you down. Or not. Gah. Won't get away with this. Glad we finally got our vengeance. What have you done? Italian beast! This body is a punishment. Literally, why would you choose Stinky Hojo for real, right? Lucretia, because of that, you... All I can do now is remember. That is my punishment. Lucretia, you're alive. I wanted to disappear. Couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova cells inside me wouldn't let me die. Lately, I dream a lot of Sephiroth, my dear, dear child. Even when he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. I can't call myself his mother. That is my sin. Back! Stay back! Such an interesting level. I can't wait to see it in Revelation, man. To like find Lucretia and the crystal here. Go through all the Vincent-centric storylines. Vincent, won't you please tell me? They're gonna expand so much on it. I love it, man. Because, you know, he's an actual main character now. What? If Sephiroth is still alive? I hear that he died 5 years ago. But I see him in my dreams so often. I know that physically, like myself, he can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Lucretia, Sephiroth is dead. Sparing her from the cold truth. It's cold. I'm gonna just save. Because I'm kind of spooked. It's a new threat. And if there's one thing I've learned about new threat, it's that they introduce a fair share of bossy battles to non-bossy areas. Lucretia is going to look so pretty in modern graphics. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a Final Fantasy game. Everyone's going to look hot in HD. Oh, there's nothing here. What? That's literally all you have to do, right? On disc 3? Usually? I mean, it's new threats, so... Hang on. In vanilla, that's all you have to do. They probably changed where it is, as usual, but... Oh, leave the cave and fight between 10 and 15 battles. Alright, and you get death penalty too, I forgot about that. Fight some battles here. Interesting, you actually don't fight any battles outside the cave. That's very fascinating. Yo, welcome back, Tail. How goes the movie watching? How goes the popcorning? Popcorners? Mr. White, you're an artist. Just finished the Black Phone, pretty decent horror movie. Like a good creepy and horror. Yeah, I thought the concept of that movie was cool. I never saw it, but like I saw one of those things that recap movies back when I would watch some here and there, and now I don't. Because I just go watch the movies, but sometimes I would doom scroll and one of those things would come up. I'd be like, oh, interesting. I don't know if I'm going to watch this film, so I'll check out the summary. And that's how I had that movie kind of spoiled for me. Oh, I want to go to the other continent. Go to the other continent, please. Thank you. So I can be near my beloved Highwind. I need my battles. That took a while.
Also, let's get Red to get some kills here so we can learn his final limit break whenever we get it. I guess we had to go back to Bugenhagen. It's very likely where he's going to learn it a new threat, because they tie the limit breaks pretty heavily to the story events. How do we not have his level 2s, man? What the frig? Yeah, he always sneak attacks. See this combo here. Sneak attack and the steal. Good man. Added steal, added cut, death blow. Dang it. I really want to check out if he can, How many battles was that? I missed it. So Phoenix down. 3.5 out of 5. Been just movie watching a lot this past week. Yeah, I've noticed, man. Super cool. Yeah, I would like, from what I know about the movie, I feel like if I saw it, I'd probably also give it a 3.5. Last movie I saw was Scary Movie reboot and absolutely loved it. I'm glad you had a good time. Didn't take it myself personally, but glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I like the old Scary Movies a lot more. Like, none of them are like, you know, amazing movies by any means in terms of, you know, just being quote-unquote cinema, but they're those dumb, funny movies that just have really stupidly funny scenes, and that's just the best part about them. They're so stupid that they're funny. And I just kind of felt like the new one was not that funny. But, I mean, comedy's always subjective. Most subjective things there is. Yeah. The pop parody had me in stitches, lol. I found there was one scene I found kind of funny, and it was the Get Out parody, where Marlon Wayans is in the chair. He's being hypnotized. Yeah, I think that's the same scene. Yeah, they start parodying K-pop. That's really the same scene. Oh, yo, Tail! Thank you for the treat. 14 treats, my dude. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. The victory treats. The victorious part. Look at this little man. This man's a real winner. He wins by not playing. He wins by just not playing. Meanwhile, I'm sweating out here. Trying to get this frickin' flying kaiju in the sky. Update for next week's stream schedule? Hell yeah. Let's hear it. Gonna be hitting up some Dead Space. Ow, rude. Bro, where are Red's level 2 limits? Am I doing a requirement wrong? $72 enemies. Final blows on 72. Ching. And try and do the Death Space stream next week and play more Mafia game. Maybe more Death Stranding. Let's go. Can never go wrong with that. Just got to see how work next week is at the end of the week for work. Makes sense. Gotta make sure you don't got anything too crazy going on. So you can do... just enjoy all the things. I'm excited, man. Oh yeah, always good to see you back on. Let's frickin' go. WTO streams. Mateo. Alright. Hopefully that was 10 to 15 battles. I think that was way more. I just lost count. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Now we're actually going where the key was. Like, this is straight up where the key was, and now we're going there. But no, we're not going to where we actually have to go. Until now. Thankfully, didn't last too long. Trying to stream more, just life is life. Yeah, life is busy. Too much for me. No, I totally feel you on that, man. Low-key same, though. Had a lot of things going on. I definitely get that. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on, brother. Please park the sub. There we go. Alright. Hold up. I don't trust this. Da-da-da. Lucretia? Told you to stay back. I knew it! Oh my god! There's a boss fight here. What the fuck is that? They actually fight Lucretia herself? Oh my god. Oh my, ow, 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 honey? Please? Jesus Christ. Yeah, a brand new boss fight as part of this mod. Normally never fight a boss here. Bam! Did he try to steal anything or no? There's no how to steal. Oh my god, she's really mad at Vince. She knows he lied. It's kind of a toxic thing to do in a relationship, Vince. Can't say you didn't have that one coming. Ada. Of course, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Great early game ability. Virus. What's she weak to here? Chaos Wing. Okay. Who's gonna heal us up? Against gravity, it works! Holy schmoly, gravity works. I don't have it equipped. Well, Magic Breath might be really good, though, because it's holy. Alright, Lucretia. See what you got. I can't remember if you have anything. You don't. Beautiful. Yo, Cosmo Nanaki. I wonder what your name is a reference to. I wonder. My name. Guess what's referring to? A Nana named Key. I don't know. W name right there. How's it going, Cosmo? Welcome on in. Have him right now fighting. Where? We're fighting? You fight in this game? Red XIII. I have no idea who that is. I'm just kidding. I'm rage baiting it. I'm just playing. I know who Nanaki is. Oh dear God. What the fuck is going on? It's popped up by... I got jump scared by Steam. Received a gift. What the fuck, Tail? You didn't have to do that, man. I received Iron Lung Deluxe Edition from Tail? Holy moly. Thank you so much, brother. You didn't have to do that. What the hell? All right, now I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. My bad for messing up stream. No, you're good, bro. Don't apologize for that. Dude, you did not have to do that. Thank you. Holy crap. There you go. That was crazy. I know Steam just pops up like that. Whenever you get a gift. I remember like the other day it was like a little notification at the bottom right, but that's an amazing pop-up right there. I was blessed. Thought you didn't know? Nah, brother, it's my favorite game of all time. We're playing Final Fantasy VII modded, the greatest game that ever was. But thanks for dropping in, Cosmo. I appreciate that, dude. Always lovely seeing a fellow FF7 fan out in the wild. What do you think of the remakes? Very welcome. My opinion on the remakes is that they do a lot of things right and a lot of things that can never eclipse the original's depiction of them. I think they're really good games at the end of the day, and I'm very excited for Revelation. But I'll put it this way, right? Like, I cannot recommend the remakes to anybody who hasn't played Final Fantasy VII before. I would always recommend the original game first and foremost. I much prefer the original to the remakes. And then after that, check out the remakes for sure, because they're kind of designed with folks who've already played the original in mind. So, remake was good. Rebirth was a little hit and miss for me. Yeah, fair. I agree. I think Rebirth was also really, really fun. I was addicted. I had an amazing time. But, you know, when you kind of look back on the experience and you, especially like when you compare the original game to Rebirth and also Remake, I think the main takeaway for me after all of that is sometimes less is more. I think the reason the original will forever be, in my opinion, right, superior to the remakes is that there's so much, it's so simple yet so effective, right? Whereas because, you know, you're going to be taking one full game, splitting it into like 3 parts and greatly expanding upon them, a lot of times what you can, in doing so, kind of lose a lot of things in the sauce, right? Because when you try to expand on something, you take away from what was so simple yet so effective, like I said. Still gotta play FF soon. So many games. I've not played it. It's played yet. It's killing me. So many games. So little time. Kinetic Slash. Jesus. But yeah, we're playing modded Final Fantasy VII. So we're running a mod called New Threat. Have you ever played this one before, Cosmo? Rob Saget. Jesus. Alright, Death Gigas time. Curious if there are any status ailments we could drop on her. Just like FF8 just didn't like how the game punishes you for leveling up. I got the hang of the junction system, just didn't like how the game hit you hard for leveling. That's fair, yeah. Final Fantasy VIII isn't a whole lot of people's favorite one. It's more of the it's one of the more contentious Final Fantasies for sure. I've not played it to completion, but I'm very excited to see what I ultimately think of the game. But yeah, I mean, I think generally speaking, Final Fantasies 1 through 10, or I guess more specifically 4 through 10, that's largely considered like the golden era of the series that, you know, really highlighted its core identity of, you know, turn-based, party-based characters coming together to face off against a world-ending threat. And then afterwards it started to get very experimental and became more of a mixed bag. I still do like the newer Final Fantasies, but I will always prefer the classic era of the series and anything that kind of tries to harken back to that. So, you know, E33, for example, man, that game was phenomenal because it kind of reminded me a ton of old school Final Fantasy and classic JRPGs. Not sure if you play that game, but man, if you haven't, I highly recommend it. It's so good. Haven't played 1 through 6. They're really good. It's fun to see the evolution of the series. And I'd say you definitely owe it to yourself if you're a fan of Final Fantasy. The best way to play them is through the Pixel remasters that came out a couple years ago. They remastered the first games in this lovely 16-bit style. They're super duper fun to go through. Heard 6 is very good? Yeah, 6 is a lot of people's favorite one. 6 was the pinnacle of 2D Final Fantasy before they inevitably shifted to 3D with Final Fantasy 7. They peaked with the 2D stuff they had going on then. Like, everything that they had worked on kind of culminated in that game with storytelling, graphics, world building. Just a very ambitious game. I know a lot of people want a remake of it, and I think that would be interesting to see them try and approach that. Much more of a stacked game. There are way more characters. Much more of an ensemble game. There's no real main character for it, I would say. My personal favorite, though, out of the first 6 Final Fantasies, the 2D ones, would definitely be 5. It's a lesser talked about one, but I really, really liked that game. It has the classic job system that some of them do, and it has like the best take on it, I think, outside of like Final Fantasy Tactics, which is also another really good Final Fantasy. Alright, I'm gonna have to give Cloud some, a little bit of a pick-me-up there. The MP department. I think when they remake it, it won't be on the scale of FF7 remake. It'd be cool to see if it just got refreshed with voice acting. I would much prefer that, honestly. I'm a bigger fan of remasters than remakes, to be honest. Because really, at the end of the day, I just want to play my favorite game again, but in as polished of a way as possible. Crisis Core Reunion is once again a great example. I think just more of that would be phenomenal. So, and we're getting more of those kind of games, I would say. Like, I would argue what they did for Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Snake Eater wasn't a full-on remake, but something more akin to a very, very high-quality remaster that, like, borders on being a remake. So I like to call those, like, remaster makes. So I like the same thing with Crisis Core Reunion, where it's such a high-quality remaster that some parts of it just feel like they've been completely remade, which, to be fair, they have. But at the end of the day, you're still playing a game that tries to preserve, you know, 99% of the original experience. That shit is awesome. Ooh, Wami slash time, baby. Love how it plays Vincent's theme throughout this battle. Ka-ching! I do love me my remakes, though, for sure. I think the best remakes are definitely Capcom's Resident Evil games. In terms of just kind of like understanding the assignment in my book. Just the concept of them taking an idea from back then and going, what if we worked with this but today? With modern game design standards. And I think they do that shit so well. I love the remake games, but at the end of the day, I don't think they're like great remakes first and foremost. I think they're really fun games. I think they're things they do beautifully. But in terms of like being remakes, just from that, on that facet alone, I think there are better remakes out there. So yeah, honestly, yeah, that's just my... That will be a better answer, I think, because I know Cosmo asked earlier what I think of the FF7 remakes. I think they're phenomenal games, but not the best remakes, is how I would put it. Like, I totally understand and empathize with the crowd that were very excited for FF7 Remake, but they felt like they might have been bait and switched. Right? Like, you go in expecting something like RE2 Remake to RE2 back in 2020, right? And you come out of it going, well, that was interesting. That was like a sequel? Right? Like, I don't know if I'm on board with this. And like, a part of me definitely feels that way for sure. Like, I think that there's so much of what these games do that is so nice that makes me so happy as a Final Fantasy VII fan. Like, the way they just celebrate the compilation, and I get to relive some of my favorite moments. But as I say, like, when you look back at the experience as a whole, and, you know, you critique it, because you tend to do that for the things you love, you definitely start to notice things that make you go like, well, yeah, this isn't going to top the original for sure. That's how I kind of look at that. And I'm reserving a lot of judgment for Revelation, like, before the whole thing is over. I don't want to, like, speak way too much on, like, be way too, I guess, judgmental of the games until we see where everything is going that they're setting up. And how, like, what that all culminates in at the end of Revelation. So still haven't played 6, and I always get told it's hype, but I'll have to play to see if I think that. Yeah, I'm so curious what you think of that game. A lot of people, I would say it's pretty unanimously considered like one of the Final Fantasy GOATs. Like, I totally get it. It's just not that way for me personally, but that's just the beauty of Final Fantasy, is like every game is so, like, just magically subjective, right? So good in that regard. There's a Final Fantasy for everybody. Oof, that's rough. I feel like Capcom as well also kind of rewrites directions of the OGs to line up with the current timeline too. Veronica's gonna slap in RE5 too. I'm very excited for Veronica. And as well to see what they do with a potential RE5 remake, or rather like an inevitable one, because yeah, we know what's gonna happen. What's up, Matt Damon? I saw another Matt Damon movie the other day. The what was it called? The Interesting Life of Mr. Ripley or something. I gotta look up the title of that movie. It was actually a pretty damn good movie. The Talented Mr. Ripley. The Interesting Life of Mr. Ripley. What's up, Matt Damon? Matt Damon! I love that from Team America. Vincent is so frustrating in New Threat. You were incentivized to morph so much that his limits attacking automatically hurts my soul. Yeah, he's just a pain across both vanilla and New Threat, depending on when you use his limit break. Because he kind of just has a will of his own. So, I mean, that's one of the things I'm most hyped for with Revelation, is to finally get some control over this beautiful bastard. The aura they gave Claire in the trailer was so good. I agree. Yes. Man, and like the build-up towards the reveal was amazing. How they had everything in first person, right? To kind of trick us into thinking, or not trick us really, but to, you know, keep it a secret until the very end of it. To conceal the reveal. And then, you know, finally see it's Claire, and then they reveal it's Veronica, and then they're like, yeah, well, the actual game is not going to be first person. We just did that for the sake of building up the hype in the trailer. I like how they did that a lot. I'm very excited for that game. I was watching Malik on his stream play Revelations 2, and that game looks really cool as well. I had no idea that there was another Resident Evil game where you play as Claire outside of 2 and, what was it, Code Veronica? Though I know that now, such a thing is beyond us. Alright. There we have it with Chaos. And I guess you don't get... Oh, we already have death penalty. Huh. Cool. Has nothing for growth. Oh, we gotta teach it to him first. Doop. I'm getting less human. I become chaos. Da, 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 do. There are still some Resident Evils I haven't played as well. I kind of want to play Code Veronica for its campy and cheesy voice acting. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. I really do want to play the original if I can. If time permits, I would love to play the OG Code Veronica. Or just Code Veronica in general, because remakes aren't going to be called that. But that's one of my favorite aspects of playing remakes is right before them, getting to experience the original. So kind of go in with a lot of hype to see, you know, what's changed, what's new, how they've improved upon certain aspects, reimagine others. It's one of my favorite parts about playing remakes is having that ability to like compare and contrast as I play. Makes the experience so much more fun. I never got that with RE2, but I did with RE4, and that was amazing. I played Resident Evil 4 shortly before RE4 Remake. Like, literally right before, actually. And that made the experience of playing RE4 Remake, like, 15 times more fun. Alright, now we have Chaos. Lovely. It's time to find Ultimate again. Or Ultima. The Nissan Ultima. I really hope he's close to being dead. He runs away so much quicker in New Threat. So some REs I haven't played as well. Oh, sorry, I read that. I love both OG RE4 and Remake, but ultimately love the Remake more. I was pleasantly surprised with it. I completely agree. Yeah, I prefer the Remake. The Remake is my favorite Resident Evil game, hands down. I think the original is superb as well, and I understand why it's a classic, and I think had I grown up with that game, because I wanted a GameCube so bad growing up, and I really wanted to play Resident Evil 4 on it, but I never got that opportunity. But I feel like had I, then there wouldn't really be a universe in which I'd prefer a remake to the original, just because of all the nostalgia I'd have for it. Oh my god, I think this is it. Holly fucking Louie. Halle fucking Louie. This has to be it right here. The final battle. OG's campiness and humor is still so good. Yeah, right? Leon is like complete camp. And extremely suave in the OG. And then Remake, he still has that coolness to him. He's a friggin' badass. But he's a lot more serious, right? They go for a more serious approach. He's still quippy, so has the one-liners, but oh man. For me, personally, god dang, his coolness factor is so much more off the charts in Remake. But he's great in the original as well, yeah. I love how much more darker they made it in Remake. Absolutely, yeah. That game as a whole was just a lot more dreary than the original. Like, just the opening itself. Like, I remember in the original, it's kind of like daytime, it's dusk. And then, like, when you approach that cabin and you talk to the villager. And in Remake, it's just the dead of the night, right? Dark, spooky, misty night. Leon's just, like, had it up to here with everything. He's done. In the original, he's like, it's another day on the job. Gonna go rescue the president's daughter. What are you guys gonna do? What are you guys gonna do when we get back to Midgar? Okay, I'm sorry. I had to throw a Zack reference in there. Because why not? Alright. Let's do this. Keep us alive, Corrado. Yeah, when he's flying like that, usually he doesn't take any damage from my gun. Yeah, Ada was a friggin' smoke show. Ada looked amazing in Remake.
mean, all the characters are smoke shows in Resident Evil. It's the law. It's like Final Fantasy. Every character has to be a smoke show. Otherwise, it's not a real Final Fantasy or it's not a real Resident Evil game. Okay, can we finally kill this flying turd? Here goes. Virus attack. Literally, they did not have to make Louis so hot in Remake. I was like, wow, 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 woof. Literally, anytime a new character shows up on screen, that's the only appropriate reaction in an RE game, man, I swear. I no longer have... Oh, damn, Triple Link doesn't work for Cure? If we Triple Link all and Cure or Restore and Revive... Not understanding this the way I thought I would. But yeah. Luis is freaking cool as shit, too. That is Suave Incarnate in RE4 Remake. Come on, Cloud! Put him on the ground once and for all! Wonder if it has to be decided in a certain order. Probably, yeah. Probably something to do with that. L3 death. Oh, God. Thank God. None of them are a multiple of 3. I do Ice 3 here. Ice 3. Really good. Tornado! Yeah, this is it. The final battle. He ain't leaving. Didn't do nothing. He's near the forest of the ancients. Life's good. And some ice to that life. Hiya! Die already, big boy. Shadow Flare. Alright, here we go. That's gotta be the I'm a yeet myself move. I'll try to take you guys with me. Well, at least Cloud. Whatever, man. See if I care. We'll be back up in a sec. Oh, but the 4,000 AP. Oh, God. That we're gonna miss out on. From Cloud, who has like 2 elementals. Whatever, it's fine. Whoa. And that's that. It's a big-ass crater. Did they skip over the whole cutscene where we see a path being formed here? Or was there never one to begin with? That took forever. And Cloud wasn't even alive to see it. Oh, damn it. On, man. And have you dying on us like this? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. See, that's one thing I loved about Final Fantasy V. Since we were talking about that earlier, how's my favorite of the first 6? I think it actually has the best death scene of a character in the entire series. Like, I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't played the game. But, Aerith's death scene, it gets me every time. It's a classic, but the way in which that one was executed in 5, it just makes so much sense that it happened and that character cannot be brought back. Because with Aerith, you're like, Phoenix down, maybe? Revive, renew, something? Come on. Come on, try something. And that's what I love about 5, is they try everything in the gameplay to try and bring that character back. And it doesn't work. And that was fucking awesome.
Also, it was just like a really rad way to go out for the character too. He was or the character was like trying to protect a loved one. Just gave it everything they freaking had. Just expended all their power, all their energy, and just went out in this like crazy DBZ coded Giga Chad way. That one in FF16 tore my heart out. Stomped on it ruthlessly. I had a headache. Cry if you know, you know. Oh yeah, dude. I know which one you're talking about. 16 had some crazy emotional moments. It did. The story was great. The characters were awesome. Alright, here we go, Force of the Ancients. After eons, we are finally here. Gather and release insects. I'm so curious what the items are going to be this time around. Da, 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 da. Let's forget how this goes. You have to feed the frog and then throw the frog into the trap. The trap closes. Something like that. Mug is not mugging. Oh my god, we're missing so much of this. Jeez. Get out of here already. Damn you. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Those are Red's kills too. So, where the heck is his limit break? There we go. Oh yeah, and those dudes you have to throw up there. The tiny bozos. Escort guard, but it took damage. Not a lot of damage. I can just walk in there and grab that, apparently. Forgot about that. Resist, cut, pierce, mail equip only. Oh yeah, true. We're familiar with this. Ben Star's voice acting there, I felt it in my soul. I was sobbing with him. Yeah, I cannot blame you. Man, Ben Star, holy shit, I think he sold so many people on Final Fantasy 16 in the demo just with his voice alone. It's some of the most insane voice acting I've ever heard in a video game towards the end of the demo, when he is just screaming his heart and soul out. And it came from a very real place too, because as I understand it, his father had sadly passed away before, or not long before the game came out, or before he started working on it, rather. So it was really channeling a lot of grief. And those make for the best performances. When your performance is fueled by something you've actually been through, man, that just makes for the finest of acting. Forgot about this chubby chubster here. What you got for me, buddy? Anything good? Also, wait, did Ultima give us Ultima? Did we not get Ultima from him? What's the reward? I'm gonna steal Bang. I have to go check that out in a second here. Bam! Boom! I'm so glad he won Best Performance back at the 2023 Game Awards for Clive. Well deserved. I think it was actually Asterion who won, but I really wanted Ben Starr to win. I'm glad, oh, not Asterion. The voice actor for Asterion is what I meant to say. I forget his name, though. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, so I can't really speak too much on it, but from what I understand, that gentleman did a freaking phenomenal job as well. But my pick was Ben Starr. The one and only. Abso-freaking-lutely. I can't remember if I voted that year, but if I did, I absolutely would have selected Ben Starr.
No, I... Oh, oh. That was funny. Yeah, it was Asterion that year from BG3. He won for something else, didn't he? Was it Claire Obscura? Did he win in 2025 for Verso? No, it might have been Jennifer English. It was Jennifer English. I'm also super happy for her. Jennifer English is friggin' phenomenal, too. Gosh, I love everything about her performance in E33. I love how, like, there were 3 different actors from the same frickin' game who were nominated in that category. Like, Ben Starr, Jennifer English, and Charlie Cox. And it's like, you're just gonna win either way. Gotta play more Hades too, by the way. Yeah, I forgot he's in that as well as Prometheus. It's like the most badass version of Prometheus I've ever seen. Yeah, Hades is just... fucking A, man. I can't believe I haven't played more of the second game. It just kind of got left behind in the dust. I played a ton of it when it came out, and then... Other things just got my attention. So shocked John Eric Bentley didn't get any nominations for supporting role. Like, what? Yeah, right? Man, he was the freaking heart and soul of Rebirth. Like, Barrett was absolutely, undeniably the star of the show in Rebirth. Minerva Band. What? What was that again? Need to get Hades 2 still. It's really good. Yeah, I love the first game. The second one is like, it just takes everything from the first one and just makes it even better. Game Awards last year was basically the E33 Awards. Literally, I think it's the most awarded game in history, and rightfully so. It's like, it's almost too good to where you feel like, oh man, if this person hasn't played it, I almost feel like crap that it's so good, because I'm going to be overglazing this game to somebody, but the truth is, overglazing that game isn't glazing it enough. And that's what sucks, is because they're going to then think, there's no way this game could be that good. Impossible. And then 9 times out of 10, that person who has that reaction will then go play the game and go, okay, yeah, this game is every bit as good as this other person was saying. That was not overglaze. In fact, that was underglaze. Like, I have a couple of people I know who I've talked to E33 about like that, where I'm like, okay, this is, I'm telling you, like, go play this game. I'm not shitting you when I say it's like one of the greatest games ever made. It's just as close to perfection as you can get, so on and so forth. And they're like, really though? And then they play it, like my brother played it. He was like blown away. I don't think he finished it though, but yeah, he was like, okay, yeah, you're not kidding. Britt Baron better get nominations for Revelation, because this will be the game Tifa truly shines in. Oh, for sure. I think Britt Baron as Tifa is one of my favorite performances of the new voice cast. Like, absolutely. I mean, they all absolutely crush it, dude. They really just do. They just get it. Man, and I remember being so freaking hyped when they revealed Matt Mercer as Vincent Valentine before Rebirth came out. They're like doing that panel, and then he just pulls up and like he's like, I'm gonna be playing Vincent Valentine. And eventually they revealed the audition process. I love Matt because he's such a humble dude. He went in thinking that he was just gonna get a voice for some Nibelheim extra, right? And it was such a like, oh my god, they show the clip where he was doing the voice, and it was for some like 12-year-old kid in the background in Nibelheim. And I was like, at the back of his mind, he's probably thinking to himself, like, why am I here voicing this character? Why me?
And then like they just troll him with the whole PowerPoint that they prepared. They're like, oh wait, there's a glitch. There's something wrong with what we have for you. And then like a new slide pops up and it's like, what if you were actually Vincent Valentine? And I'm so happy for that dude. I love it when voice actors and most voice actors are like this anyway when it comes to gaming. They're also like huge fans of the games. And specifically like the games that they're voice acting for. Like Leon's voice actor is a great example as well. Nick Apostolidis, I think his name is. Where he's like been a fan. He's like, that dude's the real deal. He's actually an OG. He's been there since day frickin' one of Resident Evil. And so not only is he like a big fan of the games and everything like that, but he is actually able to like understand what makes a character so good and bring his freaking A game to the performance. Like that's just badass to me. My jaw dropped. What an icon to choose. Yeah, the audition process was fun, right? I love the trivia of that. And I saw the whole I forgot. Yeah, that was a really fun watch. There was that video where what's his name? Matt Mercer and Ben Starr had a conversation with one another. I love watching those kind of things. Like for Hollywood actors, they have the thing actors on actors, and they get two actors to sit down, discuss shit, talk about their backgrounds and their roles, and learn from one another. Just kind of like a podcast type conversation. And they did something like that, but for some of the Final Fantasy voice actors, including Matt Mercer and Ben Starr. And I think another one had Brianna White, who plays Aerith, and John Eric Bentley talking to one another. They're so like interesting, those videos. Very insightful. I always find like behind the scenes stuff so fascinating. The old voice actor for Leon were good too. Voice actors, yeah, but Nick breathed new life into Leon. I love it. Dude, I still cannot get over how he voices both RE2 Remake Leon, RE4 Remake Leon, and then RE9 Leon. He's just able to like switch his voice from being youthful to like old and weathered, you know, on a dime. Just, it's crazy. They don't even sound like the same person. Or rather, he makes Leon in the later games sound like an older version of young RE2 Remake Leon, while not having really aged himself, right? It's crazy. Like, he's already in his 40s himself, yet, and I think when, yeah, like RE2 Remake came out, he would have been in his like early to mid 30s. Just still not like a young man in his 20s by any means. Yet he still made Leon sound like that. I love those fall damage videos where they get voice actors to remember the lines and talk about their experiences. Yes, and the really fun one where, I forget the name of the channel on YouTube, but they do this game where they try to remember their lines. Yeah, there you go. I think it's literally the same thing. Oh yeah, fall damage, bro. Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. I'm cooked. It's the almost 4 a.m. hour. My brain is getting cooked-ed. Also, can we shout out the voice actors for Grace? Yeah, she was amazing, man. Dude, her freaking voice acting stock is going to explode. It has to. Like, holy shit. She's so talented. She absolutely killed it, yeah. Just getting across, like, the sheer dread and panic and just 24/7 anxiety attacks that Grace goes through in the game is unbelievable, man. Yeah, it was crazy business. Oh dear. I don't deal with those little spots. The pitcher plants. Get in there, buddy boy. This is gonna make us jump over. Gonna boost us over that area. From what I remember. Whoop. And then eventually, yeah, we can come down on the branches. We climb up that way. Fall damage, yeah, that's the name of the channel. Who's at the top of the leaderboard? I think Brianna White was actually close to the very top. Wow, they just eject you from battle? Assholes. It's getting kind of scary. Ching! Hope you see her again in future titles. I think that would be really cool. She's one of the girlies. Heck yes. Heck yes. Like, please don't, you know, put Grace to the side along with a lot of the other characters who just kind of showed up and never showed up ever again after. You know, like Carlos, Shiva, all the side characters. But Grace isn't really a side character. She's a main character. She is the main protagonist of RE9 in my mind. Leon's actually a side character if you think about it. Yes, he's important, but not a side character. I would say he's like the deuteragonist for sure. He is a character in Grace's story in RE9, right? It's just that he's so iconic that most folks prefer to see him as the main dude, but he's just as I say, like a character in her story. So I don't think she's gonna be like put to the side. I think she'll come back. I really hope she does. Yeah, pretty much dual protagonists, right? Yeah, I would love to see Grace again. Abso-freaking-lutely. The future RE title. Very wholesome character, and I think that there's plenty more for her to experience on her arc. Like, I like the whole aspect of her overcoming her fears throughout the course of RE9. And that segment where she has to finally take care of Maria, who I think her name, in sort of like her monster name rather, was oh, Chaos, by the way. Let's go, finally. I think it was just the girl, right? I think that's what they called her. There's my Chaos, man. Chaos Saber. Damn, Chaos looks sick in this model. Oh, oh yeah, Emily. Like, so Emily, I think, so she's the blind girl who you protect and try to get out of there. And then I think Maria is the other girl who turns into the girl. There's like the giant freaky chaser who chases Grace around. Yeah. Maria being the girl. Yeah. Like the sequence where she finally takes down Maria was really good. Like where she finally sort of comes into her own and decides to put her foot down and go, all right, it's my time to shine here. I'm like sick of this shit. Also seeing Sherry again was such a nice touch. That was really cool, yeah. I need to play RE6 because I know they kind of expand on Leon and Sherry's dynamic in that game. Because Sherry was like more of a character who was like, she and Leon basically just had nothing to do with one another in RE2. It was basically her and Claire. And as I understand it, like RE6 kind of connects her to Leon. And they continue working, and you know, then you see that in RE9. She really gets hardened and turns into a true RE survivor, pretty much. Yeah, that was really cool. Did I get another one of those insects in there? RE6 is a mess, but it's really good in my eyes. It definitely could use the remake feel. I think they will remake it at some point. To be honest, I think what they're doing is testing the waters for another RE6 style game. if not remaking RE6 entirely, or both, with how they've kind of been approaching the whole multiple playstyles angle with RE9. Like, you'll have one portion of it that's survival horror, another one that's more action focused. I think they kind of want to like build upon that and be more ambitious with it and kind of bring back the campaigns idea, but in a way that actually works properly. I kind of get that vibe. Oh my god, this part always trips me up. Yeah, climb that tree. Oh, we can from like up that way. Right. Okay, wait. Oh dear. Natari Crowdo. There we go. What do we got around here? What do we got? You're right. Yeah, that would be cool because RE1 single campaign aspects for RE7 and 8. Yeah. 7 and 8 were like pure survival horror. And then with 4 Remake, they brought back the action side of it. And 3, they were kind of like dipping their toes. 3 Remake. And then 4 Remake, they like fully committed. And they were like, okay, now what if we combine that style with the new mainline style of survival horror with the stuff we had with Ethan? Oh, Typhon. I always forget about Typhon, dude. That's another summon we haven't seen yet. So I keep thinking of the summons we haven't seen yet in FF7R. So obviously Hades and Knights of the Round are the 2 big ones, but yeah, Typhon. I've seen the rest of these. Played 7 in VR and was absolutely terrified. I would love to at some point. But me, unfortunately, like, VR feels kind of uncomfortable. I get really motion sick, and then my head just kind of hurts, not from motion sickness, but the headset itself, just physically. So I wish I could enjoy it more, but I still really want to try something like... I've never played a horror game in VR. I would really love to. Or something that immersive. I mean, I was already really fucking terrified with regular RE7. I think it's definitely the scariest one they've made.
I'm back.
Yo, Clinical! Thank you for the 47 months! Oh, come on in, man. Lurking while I do my thing. Hey, sounds good. And thank you for the resub. Shout out Clinical as always. Man, the myth, the Brent. Hope you're doing well, Brent. It was nice to be able to tune in after a long while the other day. Ah, there we go. Okay. Down you go, Kurado. Reflect ring. Reflect ring. There we go. That's where I can speak. Oops. At the final blow, red. Oh, the bubbles. I don't know why I didn't try to mug. Virus! Get him, Red, get him! Get him, Pupper. Ooh, big poison. Oh man, there's nothing to steal. And yeah, Red just didn't get the final blow. Crap. Yeah, we have to go back down now. Oh yeah, true. I remember now. Gosh. Having a hard time visualizing things. Because I do be kind of eepy. It's that time of stream again. I'm way eepier than usual at EP time, by the way. It's almost like I'm just struggling to keep my eyes open a little bit. But FF7 things must FF7. Do we have another one? Yeah, there's like... Wait, what happened? Do we have another MP absorb equipped already? That's what we just got, right? Am I cooked? Did we get something else? What the hell is going on anymore? HP absorb. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Toady. Thank you for watering the streamer. Elemental, command counter. Okay, well we have MP turbo. Oh no, we didn't get MP. We never had MP absorb to begin with. Oh my, let's see, I'm so cooked right now. I wonder if we can pair MP absorb with E-skill for Red 13. That work. MP absorb and HP absorb. Oh my god. It's probably not going to. We've kind of seen this not working on Vince. Sneak attack. Steel, that's fine. Added steel. Oh, so he does death blow, added cut, but then the added steel doesn't happen after. There's something I don't get about the triple link. Maybe it has to do with the order. Well, restore is directly linked to all. Yeah, I don't fully get it. We'll slap this on anyway. Ooh, less MP. Way less MP. Less magic defense. Better vitality and HP. Well, that's fine. That's good. Lightning. He has HP plus. Want the magic plus back. Put it there. And there's a shortcut back to the City of the Ancients up there, right? I think New Threat unlocks that for us from what we saw last time. Okay, yeah. I can get up there. I have to jump that, right? How do we make it to that, licky tongue, if you will? The plank tongue. Let's find out! Whee! Oh, I can't jump. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Oh my god. Getting ahead of myself. That's when you finish the forest. That is when you finish the forest. And the shortcut back out. I'm very curious what the item is going to be at the very end. It's not going to be Cloud's Ragnarok, I don't think. Hey, Toady. Thank you for the treat over Link. That's your first treat as well. Let's go, my man. Go, little dude. A treat from the Toadster himself. You know he's a big fan of Link? Do you know that, little guy? It's a great honor. God, he's just perpetually confused. That tongue is massive right now. Like, there's nothing left to eat. What are you eating? You're eating air. They're just eating air. The baby. I love him, yeah. There is just nothing he does that isn't adorable. Like this tongue, man. This tongue always gets me. He does not know how to put it away, but that could not be further from being a skill issue. Okay, I think I've done everything up there. Do a quick once over though. Oh shit, I can't drop back down the same way. Oh crap, I should not have come back here. My bad. Actually, wait a second. Make sure that's on. The markers. Keep forgetting this isn't like Chrono Cross where you don't have the markers. Yeah, it's only for Typhon. Oh my gosh, I messed this up. Oh, we can go down here. Okay, sweet. Oh, we have to. All right, dope, dope, dope. We have to anyway. All right, let's enable some battles. Da, 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 da. Aha, there we go. No, God, Cloud, no. Oh, that was fucking close. Oh my God, the chicanery. Yeah. Oh, ba da 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 da. Lovely. Nothing for Cloud. I guess I drop down and then toss it up there. Ah, and I can hop back across that way. Why would I do that again? Why would I want to go back? I could just toss this guy into this and jump across. Don't need anything from back there, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. You got everything. I guess there are like two paths to get down here, right? There's... Okay, he doesn't push you across. Alright then. All on the left and everything. Awkward. Let's get a battle on the way out. I deserve to be pecked apart by an enemy. For my mistakes. Alright, let's see. Sneak attack, baby. It's good and nice. Ow. Double shot. Big boobles. Get him dead, Red. Whee! Lovely. Hey. Did I master that elemental? Beautiful. I did! Our first elemental mastered. Finally. Let's arrange this. Okay, what now? Another elemental. That new one's born. Okay, so we can finally get our first 1.5 mil. About time. Can finally be gillionaires. Yo, IMDb, welcome on in. What version is this? It looks different. This is modded Final Fantasy VII. So we have a bunch of mods up and running. For graphics, frame rate, so general aesthetics. As well, we have some gameplay mods, like new threat. That's the big one, which changes up some story stuff, some gameplay things, overhauls a lot of it, adds new materia. Really cool. Changes where you find items, adds new bosses. So if you played FF7 a ton before, so this is my favorite game, I've played it a bunch, you can feel like you're playing through it in as fresh of a way as possible. It's like playing it again for the first time. So hell yeah. Some cool stuff there. Also, yes, another big shout out to Teo for the freaking Iron Lung Deluxe Edition gift. Absolute mad lad. Okay, do this. Boop. So I take it you don't get boosted across like this. Try one more time. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ow. Awkward. There we go. Oh, he's up both bugs here? Oh, dude, I remember what you have to do now. It's been so long. I remember now. We need the big frog. Oops. We need the big boy, and he's inside the tree. Come on, Kurodo. No! Cloudy, please. There you go, buddy. Everything gets so wonky while you go down there. So... we're gonna grab this guy. Boop. Go up. Grab that guy. Toss that guy there. Aha! Go here. Grab this guy. Feed him to this bad boy. There you go. We can grab this guy. Go dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-doo. Toss him in there. Grab that guy. Jump across. Toss this guy in there. And we're done. It took me a little second to remember all that. Oh, we did it. Huge. Oh, we in the cave. Yeah, I was wondering to myself, like, wait, why would I have to go back there? You know, what for? There's already a tiny little bug here. And I forgot, yeah, the little dudes don't give you the boosts. It do be like that. Yeah. Sled bang. All right, let's try and finish them with the missiles. Oh, it's from magic. Not a lot of damage. Oof. Swipe. I might disable the triple link mod because I don't follow how it works. Make things double linked again instead. Would be a good call. Alright, let's Bolt 2-ify this guy. Ice 3-ify this guy. Dang, so alive and kicking? Not for long you won't be. Skaboom! Hold up the other elemental. Huge. Gonna do this because why not? I don't know. Alright, it's not gonna be Ragnarok. W summon, no shot. You got W summon here? Wow. Okay, so you don't need to go through Battle Square for W summon either, which I couldn't remember. We saw their list of rewards at Battle Square for a new threat, but I don't recall seeing W summon. Oh my god, I forgot about this bitch.
Was even there to begin with in vanilla. Big pollen. Oh my lord. I'm gonna hit you with a virus, my guy. You look like you are a virus, so I don't know if that's gonna do any good. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Woo! We got him all twisty. He's got something. What's he packing? What's he got in the hood? Hit him with the boobles. A vaccine? Cringe. You shall be taken down for the cringe. Rah! Omni! Slash! Ooh, 2,000 per. My man, Cloud. My man. You show him, boss. Reduced to fucking atoms. Fantastic. Princess Guard. Oh no. Oh, Ultima weapon, by the way. This is... Right. I'm sad because, yeah, if you know, you know. If you know what this is, you know what this is. They've just casually gotten an Aerith weapon. And the game may just casually be reminding me that I could have saved Aerith, but I didn't. I try not to be sad. Try. Being the key word. What does it do in new threat? Ally KO. Oh, the more allies you have dead, the stronger your attack. Stores HP. Aerith is really strong. Oh, that's like the other reason I'm so sad we lost her as a party member. Her weapons are so fucking sick in new threat. Like that one that just attacks everybody and siphons MP. That one's cool, man. That one's way cool. Okay, so I did miss out on the shortcut back to City of the Ancients from here. But we can check that out another time. Right, okay. It's time. It's time to make a million gil. Time to become gillionaires. All ready for this? Let's go. What's up, Higgins? Yeah. Oh, bam! Welcome. It's gillionaire time. Beautiful thing is, there's a merchant right here on board. Who, now that I've put two and two together, realize it's from the Temple of the Ancients due to his cloak. Or rather, oh, never mind. He's just, I'm mixing him up with the little black mages at the temple. I was gonna say, it makes sense that he's one of those dudes because, you know, he's the one who's meant to bring Aerith back, apparently. But not here. Okay, let's sell... You know what. Not all, not in this timeline. Here we go, baby! Wait, sell 1.5 million? $150,000? I thought it was 1.5 mil. Oh, I miscounted a zero. Is there anything we can sell for over $1 million? There's no shot they got rid of that. 180,000. Big oof.
Yeah, well, I guess it makes sense because it's a rebalancing mod and everything. Oh, crud. All that time, I thought it was... Oh, god dang it. All that time, I thought it was a million. I was missing 1 0. Or rather, I was adding 1 0 that shouldn't have been there. The biggest of oofs. Fine, I guess I'll sell it. How did it not go up by a lot? What? Am I crazy or did it not really go up? So there's nothing that fetches over 1 million in new threat. Well, I guess we could just disable new threat, I guess. At the end and just sell a bunch of just shit. Like the alls, because then alls will be worth 1.4 million again. Yikes. New threat, FF7. Let's see. Best materia. Most valuable. All materia does not sell for 1.4 million gil. Incorrect. Yeah. There's just no materia. Unless... Hang on. Depends who you're selling it to, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it literally does not matter. Or not like who you're selling it to, but what menu. Summons don't sell for shit. W summon, having that is crazy already. If we can get Mime Materia and Hades and then... Oh, we still need Knights of the Round. I was gonna be like, can we just kill Emerald really soon already? That would be crazy. I don't think we can. Oh, well. Big Sag. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to go ahead next time. Or whenever we get really close to the end and want to grind out a bunch of gil. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and uninstall New Threat. Which I don't think should do too much to our game. Shouldn't fuck with too much, too crazily. Probably the very, very last thing I'll do. Trying to think there's something else. Yeah, I might disable the triple link mod because I don't understand how that works. Okay, so how it actually works. 2 support materia connected to 1 other materia, or vice versa. So 2 support... Support is purple, isn't it? Or blue, yeah. Yeah. So 2 support material linked to 1. How it works, instead of the standard 1-to-1 linking, modification allows you to chain multiple support or magic. Attach an elemental attack to 2 different support materia at the same time, such as linking a magic spell with both Magnify and HP Absorb. No, that's Remake. That's Remake, dog. But I guess it works the same way here. So 2 blues, but on 1 green. No, we did 2 greens on 1 blue with all restore and revive, but that didn't work. Yo, good morning, Melly. Welcome in. We're about to wrap up pretty shortly here. Triple linked materia. Yeah, I wish this worked like revive and restore. No, just they'll both be able to be alled, but no. But you would think added steal would work along with added cut with death blow, but guess not with that either. Let me try this, right? Let me, instead of going added steal, do all. Let's see if this works. So now I should be able to go for the added cut after death blow, but be able to death blow every enemy. Does that work? We'll see. Crap. Not enough enemies. Have you played any Tales of games? They're pretty cool. I really enjoyed Tales of Arise. I did play a bit of Tales of Arise, yeah. I streamed a bit of it back in like 2022. In a long time. I never finished the game. I like stopped a little bit through. I would like to give it another shot at some point for sure. I wasn't quite sure how I felt about it. I kind of liked... I liked the concept of the game a ton, I remember. And then I remember when I stopped, the game just kind of like ramped in difficulty out of nowhere. And everything was happening way too fast on my screen. There was this one boss fight. And I was kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I can't even really keep up with what's happening. I had to like lower the difficulty, and I felt a little bit bad about that. So I took a break, and then I just kind of never ended up going back, but I feel like I do want to give it another try at some point, for sure. Okay, let's take that off so you don't kill something right off the bat. It's tough if you don't grind. Yeah, it seemed like it really incentivized you to just go out of your way and fight a lot of mobs here and there. Finally got his level 2. Oh my god, after how long? Alright, so is this gonna work? Hang on. Change. Oh, you can't do death blow and all. Guess it's only with green materia. So it kind of limits you. Alright. Because it screws you out of any double slot. Or double link materias. Right, because it replaces those ones. For very, very specific combinations. No, it was a sneak attack, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know why we're leveling elementals anymore. Just go ahead and get rid of those. I could just start leveling the alls again. Probably what I should do. So when we uninstall the mod, we can just sell these for crazy numbers. Put that one there. And counter slash all. What ends up happening? Oh well. All right. Yeah, save. We're gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and disable this triple link mod, or rather just the configuration. Multi-link slots, yeah. Cool ass concept. I can think of something, I'll enable it again, but there you go, now it's all double again, which is nice. See, I don't want it to just screw me out of like simple double combos. Right, that's all good. I know I'm saving again. Alright, what's the time? Play for like another half hour or so. I really should have quit a while ago, because I do have to be up in a couple hours, but fuck it. Oh man, it's FF7. I just don't know why this game has to be so good and addictive. Exactly. I agree with Link in the chat. He agrees with me. Thank you, Millie. A little drop here. That was a powerful sacred drop. Thank you for watering the streamer. Witness the droplet. Sacred droplet. Let's go to the gold saucer. I'm wondering if Battle Square is worth it.
Where's the crack?
We already have.
Tony, thank you. Crack? Yes. Need to find the good old crack before the gold saucer. Let's do it.
Let's crank this up. Oh, hi, Ruby. Oh, Ruby's just gonna be vibing there. These guys. Please don't kill my dog. Thanks. What up, Jacob? Hello, hello. This is a Twitter link? What's going on here? What's going on? Holy fuck, John Cinema. A VHS movie based in the SCP Foundation universe is in the works? That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. That is wild. The film will follow anthology stories of recovered field documentation or video evidence gathered and archived by the organization. That's fucking sick, man. Cinema incoming. Because yeah, I do like me the VHS movies. I think you guys are a little more than familiar with that. Alright, here you go. But yeah, freaking SCP crossover with VHS? Jesus Christ. That's nuts. I always wanted there to be like a proper SCP movie. I feel like after the Backrooms, a lot of Hollywood is kind of waking up to the idea of, oh shit, maybe exploring all these little projects that people started, putting them into like proper franchises and everything. I mean, just after Backrooms, that kid Alex Krister, he's also gotten a movie deal for his whatchamacallit Mandela catalog series. So damn, you're gonna see more things like that. 30 grand, let's go. Now I'll have a lifetime pass. The gold Sawasser. What is SCP? Secure, Contain, Protect. You're welcome. No, but it's basically like a storyline, and a popular one on the internet that gazillions of people contribute to, where every SCP is some different kind of a supernatural or biological creature of some sort that is deemed dangerous or a threat in some way. Not always, but some kind of, it's considered an anomaly at the very least. And they're locked down by a special division in the government the SCP division. This will probably give you the best idea of what they are if you haven't seen Cabin in the Woods. Cabin in the Woods SCP scene. This is the closest we've gotten to like a proper SCP concept. I'm gonna drop that link in the chat. It's a really good scene. Cabin in the Woods is an amazing movie in general. Gracias. Mucho gracias. Got you. Round square. Let's do this. I lied. Not the round square. Don't make me cry. Battle square. Why did I go to the round square, dog? But yeah. Okay, let's see my game. In whatchamacallit. In Cabin in the Woods, yeah. Turns out that where they're staying, they got this government running this operation underground where they send up a lot of these like terrifying creatures from folklore and shit, or rather these SCPs, to go mess with these teenagers who go camping there and stuff in those woods in that cabin. And it's because they're trying to like sacrifice them to like some giant Eldritchian demon since time immemorial. And in that scene in the clip, they basically unleash all the SCPs to fight back against that special forces thing going on down there. A champion! You have to fight the champion. You have to find out who he is. I wonder if we're gonna fight Dio. That'd be cool to make him a boss. Oh, we know this. Why am I reading this? Jeez. Let's see the rewards. 0 battle points. See the prizes. Turbo Ether. Venus Gospel. What the hell is that? If that's something for Aerith, I'm gonna be really sad and I'll probably just quit stream. Oh, it's Sid's ultimate weapon. I'm so sorry. Completely forgot. The champion belt. Soof ring. Same rewards there. Okay. I feel like we can make quick work of Battle Square here. Observe. Slash all. Good. And counter time. Tornado. Let's tell you what. Swap tornado for E-skill. Barrier. Osmos is going to be kind of important. Instead of revive. Not gonna need that. Where's Osmos? Oh, there it is. My bad. Alright, let me register then. Special battle and regular battle. Fight up to 8 battles, but the more battles you fight, the greater your handicap becomes. Okay. We're not going to be able to manipulate the slots this time around. Oh, wait, it's 3 of us? Not soloing anymore? What the fuck? Oh, no. And I got rid of the thingy. Can we get the fuck out of here?
I got rid of the stuff from red. I didn't mean to. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Received ether. That was it. It completely changed the way Battle Square works. One person battle. Okay, this is a classic stuff. Alright, I'll show them. Alright, classic shit right here. Keep on keeping on. Big. Not the blood dance. Oh dear. Ba 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 ba. Don't want to regenify Cloudy. Okay, good. Kid does not have a lot of HP. Okay, hasten. Okay, good. Good speed. Brah. Good. Keep on keeping on here. Brah. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, see, we can't. Oh, wait. I can just about kind of slow it. You have to slowly tap X. Oh, but it's hard, 60 FPS. They were poisoned. That's totally fine. Doesn't matter, we have the ribbon. Hee Slash all. Oh dear, we're gonna miss some of them. Not this time. Get in there with Omni Slash! Oh my god, he just jumps across them. Dude, using Omni Slash in Battle Square is crazy, because in vanilla you do Battle Square to unlock Omni Slash. What the fuck? 30 times the damage? What does this mean? We're fine. That's not going to do anything. Good. Not good. Screw you. Okay, use haste here. Alright, let's just use this opportunity to recoup a little. Yeah, she won't be able to do shit. Magic. Use ether. Nope. No sirs. I got my ribbon. This is the only upside of letting Aerith die. Yeah, they can't do shit. Arrow counter. Ew. Okay, regen. For this next bit here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. They stop countering me with their hair.
You stupid, sexy lady. Where are you gonna get the hint? I'm not fascinated. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping we had the summon one. Because that doesn't mean shit to us. Yeah. You can't command counter with all slash. It's kind of sad. Not Osmos. Oh, fuck. I didn't bring gravity with me, man, for the ships. No, what am I doing? I can't believe I made that mistake. Toofers. Anyway, whatever. I'll do our best. That's not gonna reach, right? I fucking knew it. Virus attack! Jesus. Alright, here we go. Finish him off, hurry, Cloud. That was very quick. Oh, lost even more MP? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Might be cooked. Yep, that's it. Not cooked hard. Only 10 battle points? Change my mind. Okay, gravity. Very important. Why doesn't this work? Counter with paired command. I guess slash all. And he doesn't do the thing! Okay, maybe death blow command counter. Yeah, that's what we need. Time haste is good. Cosmos ain't worth it, really. Enemy skill's pretty good. Barrier. I need that right now. The barrier, let's maybe go... Has Vincent still not mastered Death Blow? That's crazy, man. Oh, that's nuts. Swap it out anyway, though. Death Blow, and then... The slash all, let's go here. Command counter death blow, slash all sneak attack. But that'll be the very, very beginning of the fight. Not between rounds. Kinda useless here. Let's do added cut, maybe? Slash all added cut, death blow, command counter. Happens every time. gravity we have. Dang, I can't link those. Oh, shit, okay. Where's Tornado at? Bringing it back. There we go. Regular battle, ma'am. Get me back in there. Thanks. Not bad. Minimum. Oh, we're fine. We're not going to be minified. Barriered me, but that might... No, that's not going to reflect. He's just helping me out. A friendly turtle right there. Only 104? Oh, shit. Okay. What's his ass weak to? I should have brought sense. I really should have brought sense. $73 gonna work? Oh. Not immune to he's immune to gravity. Interesting. Yeah, slash all and added cut just don't work together. It's just, it ain't a thing. What's happening? Just gonna keep barriering me? Well, L5 suicide. Nope. Magic barrier on... Wait, that's on himself. Could do some shit like this. That works. Okay, that works. Ignore that defense. Laser him to death. Bad breath work, maybe? Alright, got him asleep. We hit him with a tornado while he's asleep. Doesn't do a lot. What a weird battle. Die, Adamantine boy! Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. Can't sense his ass. I don't know how much HP he's got. Shit, man, I'm gonna run and just restart this. This is redonkulous. This is redonkulous. Okay, arrange that. Alright, let's equip that there. Back again. Welcome back to... Watch Castaway. Castaway is a great movie. Castaway is great. Sad good ending, but really enjoyed it. Yeah. The classic Tom Hanks movie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck, bro. What am I doing? I was gonna take forever to run away. No, we're good. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. This is it, baby. We need Cloud because of the freaking Omni Slash. It's too good. Okay, big counter. Really great movie. Sad good ending, but yeah, sorry about that. It's a really amazing movie. Very emotional film. Watched 11 films in 6 days and I'm happy about it. Let's go. Becoming a filmaholic. Love to see it. Big Cure. And fuck you. Take that. Oh, I am becoming no toad. I think if we defend, the nice thing is, you have this passive where he counters like crazy. They might not at the same time. Shit. Never's gonna miss a lot of those. I'm gonna kill your ass too while we're at it. Poisoned? Don't make me laugh. Nothing to it. Ooh, big counterattack. Huge. Nice. Look at him go. Let a Cloud frickin' go out here. Big. Down 10 levels. Oh, shit. That's fine. Yeah, slash all is good for this. Hey! L5 suicide. Oh my god. I just never use that shit on this playthrough. And poison. Get RNG. W RNG. Let me break. Hey, hold on. Gonna break your break. Probably should just go ahead and let it break here. Be a good idea. Fuck it. Here goes. Oh, me slash. Big. Man, this is like, I'm getting the best shit. Heal up though. Oh my god, don't let him kill you, Cloud. You're down a bunch of levels. Don't die here. Gonna watch There Will Be Blood? Let's fucking go. That's a great movie. There Will Be Blood is peak, man. An ether. Just gonna do that real quick. Don't mind if I do. Big. Another big. Come on. Kill that masses, Cloud. Ain't no bitch alive. There. He did. Oh, fuck. 0 on P. Are you serious? Okay, hang on. Need to only get that shit back. Quickly now. Going ATVing soon. ATVing, holy shit. Sounds fun as fuck. Only ATVing I've done is in that ATV game on PS2. That was a fun game. So regenning. This is good. This is good. Okay, Cure 2. Let's do that one. Okay, big. Come on. We're fine. You're not gonna be. That's some bullshit. Okay, use another one of these. The ether. Okay, good. Sure, two! Big fucking counterattack. Omni slash some cloud! And I'm dead! Jesus, I think they're dead. 698, beautiful. Don't break the materia. Oh, let's go, bro. The RNG, though. Oh, not these guys. Oh, fuck. Come on, we have such a good run. Just heal. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, my God. Okay, just heal and rely on the counterattacks. Oh, fuck. This is crazy. Okay, good. Oh god, going down 10 levels and not having the HP. I'm gonna run out of MP for this. Please just counterattack every attack and make every strike count. That's how we win. Bro, please. Okay, do this. Are you excited to watch There Will Be Blood? Yeah, it's Jacob's. It's one of his top 5 favorite movies, man. You can see why. So dang peak. Oh, we got our limit break, baby. Stay alive, Cloud. All right. Oh, shit, I don't got any water. Fuck. Got some. I got droplets here. Got droplets of the Coca-Cola. There, the last remaining droplets. We're gonna be wrapping up soon. Thank you, Teo. My man. Please tell me they're dead. They're dead. Thank God. Fuck's sake. This is one of the trippiest runs of... Ah, that's the end. Holy shit. Bob Saget. 8,767 battle points. Jesus Christ. That was really fun. Battle Square is a complete doozy in New Threat mod. You get the Venus. Oh my god, it costs so much. Oh, I forgot I threw it multiple times. What does the champion belt give you again? Boosting strength, vitality, and max HP. Strength 30, vitality 30. Okay, okay. Maybe there's something new though with new threat with this thing. I guess we do the special battles. You get more battle points. One of the greatest movies ever made. Don't let me sway your opinion if I see anything under 4.5 in Letterboxd, though. You're writing you up. Yeah, man, you have to give it a 5. It's the law. And this movie will be good. I don't know anything about it. I just know a lot of people love this film. Yeah, for a good reason. Incredibly well made. Tells a great story. Insane acting. Just really iconic, quotable lines. That director in general is amazing, man. Paul Thomas Anderson. Fuck my life. I have to be up in 5 hours, but I want to play more of this game. Okay, slash all. Fuck, what did I have before? Oh my god. Death blow. A death blow and added cut. Yes. I'm Vincent. Revive all, restore all, elemental. Doesn't mean shit anymore, but oh well. Sense, ice. MP turbo for ice? Okay, sure. Enemy skill is good. Added effects. Yeah, I forgot about that. Two best performances of all time, Daniel Day-Lewis and Heath Ledger's Joker. Those are really good, yeah. Daniel Day-Lewis is like, yeah, fucking crazy. Honestly, I gotta watch Batman Trilogy. It's been years. Yeah, Batman Begins to Dark Knight Rises. Man, I can't wait for Batman 2. He had an Osmos. We'll give him that. Osmoga. Keeps sense materia. That makes sense. We have another slash all now. Damn. Damn. All right, we'll give it to Vince. Kind of a no-brainer. Instead of elemental, counter attack. Same thing with cloud, counter attack. Sweet. Okay. We'll save again. I think we're good. Let's try the special battle with all the characters. I don't think that was in base Final Fantasy VII, was it? In fact, I don't even remember getting to choose anybody else in the solo battles besides Cloud. I think you actually just have to do them with Cloud himself. But now there's also the special battle thing with all three characters. Alright, here goes. The handicaps are going to be kind of scary for the other characters, I'll say that. Because I don't have any ribbons. Big sneak attack. Every now and then, Tifa would come out and ask if she could do the battle. Oh, okay. Watch video Daniel Day-Lewis interview after watching the film. Yeah, I mean, he just disappears into the roles that he plays. Insane acting. For real, for real. Mistaken, that was a Chocobo racing. All good. Like how there's a pink motor ball here. Why am I doing that attack? My bad. Okay. Feels nice to have sense finally. Against Ice and Bolton. Holy. Alright, beautiful. Magic Breath, as always, should do the trick. Nice Death Blow. Big. Watch 4 films in one night, which is crazy, by the way. You'll be heading to bed. Prepare yourself for There Will Be Blood. I can't wait, man. Have a great time. Have a great sleep. Thank you for being here, Teo. And dude, thank you so much for the gift once again. And get to me freaking Iron Lung on Steam. Absolute legend. Iron Lung and then Blasphemous on my birthday. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. Have a good night. Much love always. Keep on keeping on. Keep on being awesome, everyone. Stay safe, stay cool. Don't be a fool. Hell yeah, man. I look forward to your streams as well. this coming week. Enjoy the games. Thanks so much, dude. Again, you didn't have to do that. Wheelie attack. Ow. Bitch. That was really rude. Oh, you're dead. Ooh. Alright. Hasn't introduced the handicaps yet. The fuck is this guy? Commando Captain. Ka-ching. Keep on firing on, Red. Ching, ba-ching. Gonna defend. I'll grab some MP here. Big MP gains. Very big. Okay. Passing on himself. Cyclone Slash. Ow. Let's do shit like this now, since he's walled up. Ka-ching! Limit build. Oh dear god. He has a limit break. Of course he does. Let's try to eat him alive with that. Fucking massive. And he's poison, baby. No limit as of yet. Come on, don't feel shy. Actually, please do. I want to see that. Silenced by Doggo. You bitch. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Cast haste. Cure the silence. Cure it. Oh, Highwind's just chilling there. Where'd it go? What? Huh? There we go. Took a little second. We're fine. Alright, what are we working with? Weak against poison. Holy good. Okay, not much. I was gonna totally nuke him. Yeah, we're just never gonna limit break this entire match as Vince. I mean, we could as Chaos. That'd actually be amazing. I might totally do that. What? The Lena's here? What the heck is going on here? Should be looking pretty gnarly. Okay, let's do this. Blood Fang for HP MP drain. Don't mind if I do. Edgy. I like how it just says edgy. Defense and magic defense plus 100%. Should I just fucking become Chaos? Fuck it, we ball. There are no handicaps. They don't spin the wheels. Become Chaos for the rest of the match. Just put out damage. That's all that matters. That virus attack is so fucking gnarly. Satan Slam. Holy, what the fuck? Oh, that's... Oh, phew. That's fucking Vincent. Jesus. I was worried for a second that was someone else. Or rather, Elena. What exactly are you dispelling? Alright. Cool. Kick her ass, Vince. Give her some inspiration as an aspiring Turk. And that's that, I suppose. Let's defend here. Okay, speed this up. Jeez, man, chaos is so gnarly. Or in a strange frost. Please tell me chaos can't be confused. That will shit my pants. Like, just explosive-ass diarrhea. That would terrify me. I do not want Vince as fucking chaos against us. Okay, speed this up again. Satan Slam! Come on, come on. Yeah, she's invisible. So certain things just kind of go through, except that. Nice. Oh my god, it's evil Kate Sith! There's some cool-ass enemies. Oh, I love the way this works. I wish his name was Cat Shit. That would have been so funny. Being against Pierce? Oh, so just slashing his ass. I see. I see, I see. It's Osmosify. Steal all that MP juice, so he can't do shit. Virus attack! Here goes. Catillery? That's adorable. Heal him, Corrado. I don't know what that's doing, really. Oh, damage, yeah. Sometimes I miss the numbers. Forget. Virus, 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 virus. Oh, God, the fortune. Death. Oh, you asshole. No. Oh, you have to be kidding me. I forgot life. I forgot revive on Cloud. This is bad. I have Phoenix down, but shit. Butt shit. A giant fucking infantryman. Thank God Satan Slam is our attack. It sounds like something he would do too. If I'm to keep it real. Also, I really hope that we haven't been able to steal anything from these guys. Because I've not been able to so far. Put Vince in transformation mode. I'm just gonna cure myself. Okay, sense his ass. Mongo! Speaking against Earth Poison. Oh, beautiful. Oh, just the thing. Hold this for me, buddy. Come on. Yeah, that's right. This me, bitch. Let's defend here. Oh, Vince is poisoned. Jeez.
Another virus, please. Okay. You really fucked with the wrong avalanche. Not the fun, fluffy, snowy kind. But the big, angry, gnarly kind. It's time. Oh, what? He gets to do something before my limit break? Oh, he doesn't. Fuck you. Get out of here already. All right, Cloud. Focus. Rah! This is an epic ass attack to use on his ass. Ah, this looks cool as shit. Yeah! Beautiful. Also, oh my god, Python! Holy shit! What the flip? Smile, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're swing from Final Fantasy VII here. My favorite game of all time. This is insane. This is freaking insane. Python, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Jesus. Eris, thank you for the follow. Smile once again, thank you. Holy shit, a raid of 75. What on God's green earth? Welcome on in, Raiders. Python, hope you had an amazing stream, dude. What are you playing tonight? The man, the myth, the Python, as always. Always lovely to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Addy. Welcome to the Addiaga Show, where we play a ton of games. A lot of variety gaming. And our latest excursion has been through Final Fantasy VII Modded. My favorite game of all time. To celebrate all the FF7 hype as of late. And to bring back our Final Fantasy marathon that we've been doing for a little minute now. And it's been an absolute blast. So if that's your cup of tea, as Sid would say, shut up and drink your damn tea. And enjoy the show. But hey, thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously, it was one of the craziest raids ever. I just want to put that out there. Hello, Core Memory, Kiss, Eris. Thank you guys so much. Had to return the love, brother. Really do appreciate that, man. A ton. Seriously. Stream was absolutely amazing. It crashed, but we bounced back. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah. That's always annoying, running into tech issues left and right. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get back into it. And continue the show. What were you playing? Did I miss that? What were you playing? What was good in the hood? We love Doggy, a pup cam. Love it so fluffy. Yes, sir. We got the man, the myth, the Link chilling here, who you can feel free to give treats to every 1 hour. Here, this one's on the house for you guys. Here we go. Go, little man. We've been streaming for a minute tonight. We're approaching the 10.5-hour mark. I wasn't going to stream for much longer, so you just about caught me towards the tail end of stream, I want to say. And thank you, Python, for redeeming that. As I gave him the treat, that's amazing. Let's go. Is that the... Yes, that's his first treat. That is your first official treat on the channel. Heck yes. There you go. Yeah, the freaking tongue. This doggo is old, and with age comes wisdom, but not the wisdom to put away his tongue, apparently. He's the derpiest pug you will ever see. So he really is adorable, yeah. He's an old man. Good old Link here. The protector of stream. Who also loves to lick his bed. His name should be Lick, really, not Link. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, the adorablest of little dudes, if you will. Yeah, Lick, literally. But hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening. Or if you're like me, whatever the fuck you call 5 in the AM. I guess it's the morning. Please, if you all need to go raid and run, take care of the post-stream care, please, I completely understand. Python, thank you for being here, man. Glad I was able to raid your brother. I am so happy to see you. It's always a pleasure having you come through the doors. And just so many wonderful, amazing, lovely folks as always. I really do appreciate all the generosity and support from the bottom of my heart. It's always so lovely getting to meet new folks do this all, connecting, just sharing our love for games here and bonding over that, making amazing new friends. It's the best thing ever. Ultimate wisdom from the pupper. Absolutely no problem. Anytime. I'm gonna tag you back soon. And oh yeah, man. Sorry, just scroll up here because I think I missed it. You were doing Halo Reach, got 1 level done in Halo Reach. Let me guess. You were playing that game on Legendary. I'm not like a huge Halo person. I did play my fair share back in the day of the first 3, but mainly the campaigns. And then a couple years ago, I played the remastered version of the first one, which was really fun to go through. Played through that with my friend in lockdown. And man, I do know the horror stories about Legendary. We finished the entirety of the first one on Legendary, then we went into the second game, and that was my favorite one growing up, but I never played it on the hardest mode. And we started, and we immediately backed out. We couldn't even get past, like, the first level. Because in that one, it's like, if one of you dies, the other player can't just carry on and finish until the next checkpoint. You both have to live through it all. So we were like, yep, this ain't happening. Got a bunch of legends and truly great friends here. Abso-freaking-lutely. And, of course, you were on Legendary. Love to hear it. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should be offering you my condolences. What is that emote? Oh my god, that emote is a peak right there. For the man that bit the toady here. Also a great streamer. I played Legendary before, but I thought I'd do it again. Dude, you are an absolute mad lad, and I salute you because holy shit. That is like one of the hardest of hard modes in gaming. From what I've seen and what little I've experienced. Is there a big learning curve for the Final Fantasy game franchise? I wouldn't say so. And really, if anything, now it's a lot easier to get into these kind of JRPGs and turn-based ones at that. Especially because of stuff like E33 came out last year, which is a phenomenal game if you haven't played it and you're interested in turn-based gaming. I think that game does such a beautiful job of allowing you to ease your way into this genre because it pays homage to the classics here. These old school Final Fantasies from the late 90s, 2000s that put this genre on the map. And then from there, it's a gateway to be able to enjoy these games. I can't recommend E33 enough. Like, whenever I'm asked what Final Fantasy should I play to get into Final Fantasy, my answer is always E33. It's don't play a Final Fantasy, it's play an E33. Or not an E33. The one and only E33. Honestly, the entire Metro series is the highest difficulty, and each death I ate super spicy ramen. Holy shit. That actually sounds like a really fun challenge because I am a certified spice fiend here. I love spicy food. And I would like to torture myself with what I love. That's how we usually love to torture ourselves. So I should do some kind of spicy something challenge at some point. Maybe like some habanero thing. I don't know. But I also would love to play Metro in general. I've never played that series before. I recently got the games on Steam because there was a big sale going on, so I'm excited to fire those up at some point. This past year's really opened my eyes to the craziness of Steam sales. Holy shit. Like, my friend recently, he got 6 games on Steam for less than 40 bucks. Like, he was here a little bit early. I don't know if he's still here, my best friend Joe Cat or Jacob, but oh my god. And they're like some of the best games. You got the Arkham trilogy and what was it? The Mass Effect trilogy. Crazy stuff. And then yeah, we got the Metro games together. It's fun, but you hate life doing it. Exactly. It's like you love to hate it, right? It's just one of those things. Metro was so good. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about it. I remember like way back in the day, I saw gameplay of it and I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna pick this up this weekend. Never happened. And maybe another timeline I would have been a massive Metro fan had I picked it up that weekend. But hey, never say never. I think it's gonna happen someday. Doing great. Tired as fuck. I feel that. I'm really tired as fuck right now. I'm just about wrapping up with some FF7 here. Been loving every second. We're doing a modded playthrough for those of you familiar with Final Fantasy VII.
there are a ton of mods for this game. It's pretty much, well, it's widely considered the most beloved and popular Final Fantasy in terms of the single-player mainline ones. And so over the years, there have been massive community efforts to just make this game that's already a beautiful masterpiece even more of a beautiful masterpiece through graphics mods, gameplay mods, and we got all those bad boys installed. And so that way it just feels like I'm playing this game for the very first time all over again in a lot of ways. And there's just nothing better than that. For a game you really love, just being able to have that feeling. One of my friends has been streaming Metro, and each time I watch it, I swear... I wear one of my gas masks. Hell yeah. I think I might have actually seen that. Or no, I haven't. I feel like I've seen you wearing one on your stream before, but what do I feel that? I think I'm mixing you up with somebody else. But I will say, I can definitely picture it. Immersion, baby. Exactly. You know it. Also, they killed Vince. They killed my boy Vincent. Is that freaking... Oh my god, that's literally Red 13 right there. I have to bear witness here at my own two eyeballs. I'm fighting a clone version of my own doggo. Which is only possible in this mod, apparently. That's crazy. What the hell? You've never wore them yet. Okay. On stream at least. So I look forward to it, though. That's going to look awesome. Man, this past year, holy shit. It's been so fun just rebranding and donning a whole outfit, costume, whatever you want to call it. Like with the jacket I've got, the bandana for, you know, Metal Gear reasons. Well, I started, like, to only celebrate the Metal Gear streams when I rebranded and, like, did my streamiversary, but then upon the request of Siberian Derpskis, a lovely dude in our community, it was like, dude, you should just wear them and wear these bandanas in general. I was like, I'll think about it. And I woke up the next day and I was like, I thought about it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna keep it permanent. It's always fun just messing around with stuff like that on stream for sure. Looks like the Loveless Red 13. Oh my god, you're right. It does. I didn't even clock that. It's literally the red from the Loveless play in Rebirth. Oh my god. Speaking of Metal Gear, brother, I found I can do Liquid Ocelot now. Let's fucking go. That is always so fun. Always, always so fun. They're some of the most iconic characters. Just so satisfying. Here we go. Liquid! And Metal Gear is so peak. I cannot wait to play Delta Snake Eater. I still haven't played the remake. I look forward to it in probably October or November. I thought it would be a fun idea to maybe give it exactly a year since we started our Metal Gear marathon, and now we finished it a little bit ago, but we started it in November once again for my 6 years of streaming and big rebranding. But we didn't go through Delta Snake Eater, so hate to run though. I got to get some chores done before sleep, brother. Have a fantastic stream and have a great day, everybody. Will do, Python. Thank you so much for dropping in. Please go take care, get some rest. All right, and I'll catch you on the flip-flop, man. Keep on keeping the hell on. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Take the best of care. Do something amazing for yourselves. This is nuts, man. I literally have 77 viewers right now, and this is just blowing my freaking marbles. Holy shit. Just so much insane shit has happened as of late around here. Between this insane rate from Python hitting 500 followers and all the gifted subs. Like, you guys are just going Super Saiyan. All right, and y'all never have to. So thank you so much. Get love, nerd. Right back, Cash. Hey, like I said, man, I'm always gonna tag back. However I can, I'm always gonna be there to give back. So, you know, be prepared. Could be at any time. Sleep with one eye open. Congrats to the big 500. Thank you so much, Python. Seriously, man, means a ton. You guys are just always coming through being amazing, and I mean, I couldn't ask for a cooler group of dudes to accompany me on this journey. The way I would feel overwhelmed with this amount of viewers, it would have me like, oh my freaking god, right? Like, oh my god. It's happened to me before when I got an insane raid like this. And like, dang, it's such a freaking surreal feeling. I think this is the second time something like this has happened, or second or third. Yeah, it's the third. Like, the first time I got a crazy 50+ person raid was with Squishy coming through. Massive shout out to her once again. And then the other one was obviously Siberian Derpskis. Two other really amazing streamers. Derpskis, aka Jonathan, he's a pet tuber, I guess that's what you call him. Petfluencer, right? He's got 2 beautiful huskies. And yeah, I don't think I've seen a lot of his content lately. I haven't really seen him around. But yeah, just really, really fun, wholesome content there. And yeah, again, he was the one who suggested that I keep the bandana and everything. Just keep donning that. And it was like one of the most W suggestions ever. Alright. She got Pupper. Nothing to steal. Okay, thank god none of these enemies have anything. 4,000 damage is mental, though. Oh, no, I didn't mean to... Oh, man. I was too late. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, go for that. Heal him up, Cloud. Heal the pupper. Stellar Ray. Some terrifying shit. Okay. And go Chaos Mode again. Limit build. Oh, shit. Okay, Chaos Bins. Chaos! I can't heal Red. Is it because he's out of commission? Nice, thank god. I thought he wasn't gonna get his HP for a second. Alright, good, good, good. Alright. Here's the next bozo. Desinker. What the hell am I looking at? What are these enemies, man? For the game Stellar Blade, well, here's Stellar Ray. I knew, I was like, that reminded me of something. Holy moly, but where's all the fun stuff from Stellar Blade? Where's all the booba? This is not booba, this is bonka. I'm getting bonked on the head left and right. It hurts. Oh my god! What the fuck did I just witness? Bench just said I've had enough. Fuck this. And he just annihilated that shit. My streamer needs to sleep. What? No, this will not do. A tournament of this skill must be championed by a true champion. What's going on here? Is this are we gonna fight Dio? On guard, mortals, I shall enter the stage while it's still dark. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Gilgamesh! They definitely added all this shit after Rebirth. They like 2,000,000%, right? Is that Gilgamesh? It is! No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way they put Gilgamesh in FF7 original. Do my eyes... I mean, I don't have my double A's on. Maybe I should put them on, because it's badass. But look, my eyes don't deceive me. I don't have these on. I'm unobstructed. This is Gilgamesh in original Final Fantasy VII. This is fucking peak right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't think right now. This is too fucking epic. Alright. Holy shit, I'm scared. I'm very scared because this guy was a tough bitch in Rebirth. New threat, gang, have mercy, please. Sumerian curse. I think we should be fine.
Just full strong. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, please. He's a man of treasures. He's a man of booty. So fucking cool. I'm gonna try and steal from him. Oh, he does have something. Okay, I need to do this. I need some MP back. Badly. That's not a lot. I'll use a nuclear option. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Nice. Alright, we'll use your limit break. Gilga was so funny and fun to fight. What a challenge leading up to him too. Right. That whole ordeal was crazy, and it goes on for a minute too. There's so much to it. Uh-oh. No! Oh, come on. He does this shit in the other games. Oh, I forgot. Ah. Okay, wait. We're fine. We're fine. Where's Cure Toad? Cure Toad and Minnie. Everything is organized so weirdly. Cure's Mini Frog. It's hopeless to resist. Oh, what the fuck is this? Again? Look, I think Cloud has a ribbon. Jesus. All up to you now, but it's all up to you now, buddy. Come on. Come on, we're gonna be okay. Just Omni Slash this bitch. Morphin time. Ah, God. God help us. Do we have a Mega Elixir? Does that cure all your status ailments? Oh, what? Where did it go? I need to use that, like, right now. Mega Elixir, there it is. No, it's just fully restores your HP and MP for the whole party. I mean... kind of need to use it right now. Fuck it. I keep losing where that thing is. Cornucopia. I have a feeling we will see him again too. He better be back as a summon for real, dude. It's so sick having him as summon that. Isn't all the way down here, man. Fuck. All right, Omni Slash. Yeah, I just wanted to be maxed out before I did this. Come on, Cloudy. Get in there, buddy. Time for some big damage. Yes. Oh, this is so sick. We're using Omni Slash on Gilgamesh and OG FF7. Words I never thought I would say. Enough of this! You generous mortal! Oh shit, I should let you all go for now! Even though I would have won eventually. Oh, thank God. I was so nervous. Mysterious warrior from a distant land dropped something when he ran. Misdial. 10,000 BP. Oh, man. Final attack! Yes! Let's go. That's how you get final attack materia. Oh! It's so Jover. We can now link final attack and Phoenix. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking zesty.
That's gonna be so fucking zesty, man. HP absorb, lightning, good. Well, oh, I kind of feel like we don't need that. I like the magic plus 15 on this weapon. Okay, hold on. Restore all, revive all, added cut, death blow, MP turbo, ice. Yeah, okay. This is where we're gonna change things. Can you not use our remedies? I wanted to kind of save them because they're like for multiple ailments, I guess. And cornucopia, we just were like under the influence of only frog. All right, arrange. Where's Phoenix at? Oh, there it is. Strength minus 10. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Vitality minus 10. No, this is definitely something that Red is going to equip. So Phoenix, and then final attack. Oh, now we just can't die. Now we simply cannot be killed. It's basically a second win for the party. Like, it'll work once, but then that's it. But still, I mean, that's freaking crazy. So I can't get the Venus Gospel. Shit. Change my mind. So do we just keep doing this over and over until we beat him for the last time? Is that how it works? We'll find out. Oh, we'll find out. Oh, I want to play more. Damn it. God. Dude, New Threat is awesome. I'm so glad we checked that out. I'm so glad we checked that out. I was like, wait, special battle? Basic battle? I could have sworn there's only ever basic battle and only Cloud is allowed to participate. Like, this is ringing so many rebirth bells with how you can choose whatever character you want to go in there for the solo ones. And then you have, like, the proper ones where you fight with all three characters in a big gauntlet until you run into Gilgamesh. Crazy baloney sauce. Man, I went from being sad that we weren't able to get Aerith back after all to, really fucking amped to play more New Threat. Shit, like, Disc 3, dang, they do crazy shit with it. Oh my god, that was hype. And yeah, like, I'm sure we'll have to fight him like 2 or 3 more times. That makes a lot of sense. Damn, either way, I can't wait. Whatever lies ahead, we're gonna look forward to it. Thank you guys so freaking much. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Sadly, no raid, or if we do raid, it's gonna be a very, very quick raid and run. Let's see. Is there anyone who I haven't raided in a little while? We'll do it that way. I think... oh yeah, cool. Gaming Guy, aka Tyler, is playing some Deltarune. Very cool. So tell you what, we'll end stream by raiding Tyler here. Man, I have like 75 viewers of me too, so this is gonna be crazy. Thanks to Python, like, we're gonna just go raid on in with a whole ass army here. On one of the realest dudes in town. And I think it's going to make his freaking night. So that's going to be awesome. Speaking of Python, though, once again, massive thank you, Python, for the insane raid. All right. Thanks to stream, brother. Have a great night. You as well. All right. Do something nice for yourself. Do something nice for yourselves, as I always say. All right, everybody. Be wonderful to yourselves. Wonderful to one another. I'll catch you guys on... Was it Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday at 7 Eastern. For more New Threat. Oh, thank God I scheduled more New Threat because this shit is getting crazy. Thank you for stream. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Toady. Seriously, dude, you're a real one, man. I really appreciate you for tuning in and being here from pretty much the beginning of stream. Like, if you guys haven't followed this legend right here, please go do so. Another fantastic streamer. And I hope you feel better too, man. I hope you feel better too. Yeah, I know Toadie's kind of under the weather right now. Compulsive is as well. Something going around. It's always annoying. And big shout-outs, by the way, to, it was Brent for the resub, of course. I think Melly, being the craziest of crazy Mellies that she is. put in another ton of gift subs. Yeah, Astral raided me. Thank you so much, Astral, as well, for the raid. That was super cool to see Astral back streaming as well. Yeah, we had a crazy... What the... Yeah, this stream was magical, man. Man, dude. We had... you guys remember the beginning of the stream? We had a freaking raid and 5 gift subs at the exact same time from 2 completely different people. Yeah, big shout out to Malik for the raid at the start. And Lag for the 5 gifted subs. And then, yeah, Melly for all the crazy gifted subs at the beginning. And then I was about to read my own name. I've been cringe because I gave 10 gift subs for the 500 milestone. But yeah, that's it. Thank you, everybody. Take care. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Massive shout outs all around. You guys are beautiful. Love you guys. Thank you. Been here all night. Played some Dead by Daylight in between. Hell yeah. Hope you had some good games. You deserve it, brother. Thank you. Seriously. As I always say, could not ask for a cooler community. I just really want to build the most amazing community ever, but I feel like, in a way, I've already kind of done that, and the sky is just the limit, and we can just keep on keeping on from here. And with that said, take care, everyone, and until Wednesday, keep on keeping on. Let's go raid the man, the myth, the Tyler.